Hello, hello. Alright, alright. We're good now. For for some reason, my stream cam was like super laggy, and I couldn't really fix it. But because I have two monitors, and then I just threw OBS to the other monitor, and the cam fixed itself. So I have no idea what's happening, but that's what it is. Hello, Noah. Hello, Toffree. Alright, let's see. I don't really play Honkai, but really, thank you. Well, you're in for a treat because it's story. So I don't know how much you know about the story, but you can feel free to ask about anything you don't know. It's really early in the story, like the story just came out for this chapter, so I think a lot of people are still haven't played it yet. So, but we're just gonna rush through it anyway. Doesn't matter for me. I just wanna like do the story fast, so people, you know, so I don't get spoiled. But also, I think, yeah, thanks. Hope you're having a good one too. I think a lot of people actually know what goes on because everyone's been saying like, oh, if you watch the 8.0 dev stream, you're gonna get spoilers and blah blah blah. For the record, I don't think we got many spoilers. They did mention some people dying, but it wasn't like a playable character or anything. It wasn't even like a... Well, I'm not gonna elaborate too much. I don't think it's like a super main character, to be honest. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright. Why, thank you. Okay, I don't think we have much else to do here, so we're just gonna go right in. Was there something? Social media likes to spoil stuff. Again with the finishing stuff and not claiming them. This is a long chapter? Ooh. I totally forgot to claim it. Well, I have it now. Okay. We're reaching 100k again. That's great because that means I don't have to top up a lot for Durandal. And yeah, quite a bit of the money is going to Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero, so you know. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. So I clicked into... So I came into the game, and as usual, they have those like banners that cover your entire screen, and I hit it, and there was dialogue. So I alternated F4 the game, and I think I lost some dialogue. God damn it! Come on, Hoyo, stop doing that. Whoops. Yeah. I think I lost some of it. It said something about... Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, that was the exact line. Talk to Vita for something. For funny stuff. Sorry, I missed it. Hello, hand on. Alt F4 usually resets story progress. Nice. It did. But it automatically threw me in. But now I go in and I have to look for a quest, so that's great. Interesting. Is it soft? Because I'm gonna make it louder for myself. Should be okay. Who's talking anyway?
おや、どれどれ悪くない。これはすべてヘリアが努力した証だ。
She really does look like Thelma, no? I feel like she has Thelma vibes. I can't remember how little Thelma looked like, but they kind of feel similar.
もう子供をもっと褒められないの？さすが私の娘ね。
Thelma and Clara.
もうこんなに賢いなんて。きっと将来はすごい人になれるわ。
Plot twist, they're all the same person.
ヘリアはまだ幼い。あまりプレッシャーをかけるなよ。
それはそうだけど、あなただって笑ってるでしょ？
Amazing chapter. Wow, you guys are fast.
私たちのヘリアはすごいわ。
Thank you.
何でもできちゃう。
何でもできる。私はどんな人になるの？どんな人にでもなれるかも。だって100点を取るのと同じで努力すればできちゃうもん。
Okay. Wait, what? Is this like a dream or something? Wait, oh, I don't know what button that is. I'm just gonna. Ah! Oh, it's the attack button. Oh, well, it's over, chat. Helia died. That's it. End of story.
どんな人になりたい？あの運命の瞬間。目の前に答えがやってきた。
How are there Honkai beasts if... Oh, wait. Helia, when she was younger, would have been before the Great Eruption. Whoa! Yo!
こちらはビアンカーたちな。目標エリアの崩壊獣はすべて排除し、今のところ住人の様子は正常。
So is this like teenage Durandal?
良い見本。
あんな怪物を前にしてよく頑張りました。この近くの子ですよね。ゆっくりと息を吸って。
Oh, I got spoiled for
どこか
this
痛い
one.
ところはありますか?
I got spoiled for this one from the dev stream because they said Helia was saved by Durandal as a kid. And I was like, throughout, like, when they said that in the dev stream, I was thinking, like, when did they ever say that? Like, when did that ever happen? I was like, did I miss some parts of the lore? Or, like, is that, like, something they mentioned and glazed over? Like, what is it? And then, like, well, it makes sense now. And this image was on the dev stream, the 8.0 dev stream. But, you know, it is what it is.
怖がらないで。もう大丈夫ですから。すみません。こんな思いをさせてしまって。もうすぐ増援のバルキリーが来ます。彼女は人の面倒を見るのが得意ですから、きっと熱いタオルを持ってきてくれると思います。
真摯な共感。
それらは子供たちに最初で最も深い影響を与えた。
Okay, this is Helia. This voice I can recognize. Okay. Also, there's no axe, right? It's the entire chapter. She was A rank. Damn.
すごい。
Gas leak.
そんなに年上じゃない。本当に同じ世代なんだ。
In every anime, this is like the most overplayed anime trope, but it always works, right? Because when Otto did that announcement at chapter 28, we found out that the world actually didn't, like, there were parts of the world that were not aware of the existence of the Honkai. and the Sixall have been fighting them, but also like keeping it under wraps. So yeah, large scale gas leak, gas explosion. Okay.
天命のバルキリー
天命史上最年少の S 級バルキリービアンカ・デュランダル・アタジナさんはまたご自身で作った最短任務記録を更新しました。
But it's so weird that like it felt like the entire world was like a dystopian future, but now we get to see the other side of it, where it's like, well, there was life outside of those moments. It feels kind of weird.
市民を守るのはバルキリーの責任です。私はただ自分にできることをしたまでです。
Oh, they call her Bianca outside of. Oh, Bianca.
天命史上最年少の S 級バルキリービアンカ・デュランダル・アタジナさんは
Okay.
あの子強いし頑張り屋さんだしキラキラしてる。
So internally, like inside the Shiksa, I guess everyone calls her Durandal, but outside, I guess like she's known more as Bianca.
デュランダルさんを代表とする
Never mind.
たちは長い歴史を持つ天命に新たな活力を与えられるのでしょうか。
デュランダルと同じ新世代。
あのキラキラとした後ろ姿はまるで種から根が出るかのように少女の最も熱い夢、最も努力したい方向となった。でも私が前に進めば進むほど道が広がれば広がるほど
Hello, Sean.
どんどん魔法が衰えていくのだ。十分な時間を使い努力することでいい成績と褒め言葉を手に入れられる魔法が。
Today we're having matcha and red bean and ice cream. Without the ice cream, the matcha is way too strong.
小さな家から高層ビル、故郷から都市。かつて褒められた才能は平凡なものへと変わっていった。私は誰よりも早く起きて夜更かしをして
Why is the
誰より
music?
も努力してようやく私より賢い人たちに負けずにいられる。
Are we in like a bit of a flash forward? Like we're flashing back from a flash forward from where we previously were? Because why is the music like so serious right now?
その後私に唯一馴染みのある努力という手段でさえ効かなくなってしまったみたい。
I don't think it was that serious the last time when we finished chapter 5, no? It was like, that's kind of okay, and then now they're like, oh, this is like, what's going on? I still don't get how they're gonna make me feel anything they do with Helia.
ヘリア
No idea.
また徹
We'll
夜
find
した
out.
のかい？ダメだぞ。このままだと体を壊してしまう。
大丈夫だよ。
So was Helia the new Kiana all along? We all thought it was that one red hair character that nobody remembers the name of.
いいのよヘリア。
It's not the dream seeker either.
私たちはごく普通の家庭でお金持ちになるつもりもない。お父さんとお母さんはただ楽しくて健やかに生きてほしいのよ。
We're not a family destined for greatness. Well, that's practical. Not gonna lie, that's kind of practical.
私たちもヘリアも天才じゃないんだから、そういった人たちと比べて自分と張り合う必要なんてないの。
私は
その言葉はとても優しかったけど、私にとってはドアの後ろに隠さなければならないトゲだった。少しでも受け入れてしまったら、自分が何もできない普通の人間だって認めることになってしまうから。
Did her parents die or something? Is that why the flashback is so like
自分のものではない可能
ominous?
性を、未来を、見本を、分不相応に願っていることになる。
Wow, she is Durandal.
聞かない、見ない、考えない。その代わりに何度も繰り返す。救いようがなくて不器用で無能だけど。 してその果てに最初に見たあの輝かしい姿をもう一度目にする。近くにいるのに届かないほど
Hello,
遠い
Gabby.
存在。まるで
Okay.
デュランダルになる
Ooh.
無能なヘリア。それから
Oh.
それから
Wait, so they
最
made
初
it
から最
to
後まで多分永遠にそれを受け入れられない憎たらしいほどに臆病な私自身を映し出す。
we have no villain. If they try to make her one, I'll be disappointed. Like Helia? We have a villain. It's the goddess of Mars, for now at least. We don't have one outside of the supercomputer though. Ruimu, that's a place. During the 33rd Ten Shus War.
どうしてみんながここに憧れているのか、なんとなく理解できる気がします。
Ooh, wait, but it's digital.
次は確かに光り輝く美しいエイヤの街です。
I feel like I should play this part of the story in Mandarin, but I never do for Honkai Impact. Like, for Star Rail and Genshin, I play, like, the Chinese regions in Mandarin because it's, like, there's that difference. But, like, Honkai Impact is just Honkai Impact, you know? But, this looks very Chinese.
ええ、しかも住民たちは親切だし、食べ物も美味しいわ。ところで、お腹はいっぱいになった？もう少し買っておこうかしら。昨日、あなたが肉まんの入ったせいろを12組も食べたあのお店で。
お腹いっぱいです。この体がここまでエネルギーを消費するとは思いませんでした。成長期ということでしょうか。このシステムの感覚器官のシミュレートはかなりリアルで、運動するとお腹が空きます。
But how does food work, though? You're not eating IRL. Can't you just hack the system and just refill? You know what I'm saying? I feel like her child voice doesn't sound that far off, does it?
ええ。
Wait.
しかも
お腹いっぱいです。
I mean, it just sounds like softer. Just a little bit softer.
それはあなたがあの運動量に慣れてるからよ。子供の体になってついていけないのも無理はないわ。
You're not eating real food.
いえ、その話はやめましょう。
Like, you know, like, if you're eating something real, then I can understand, like, okay, it's gonna refill my energy, right? But it's like, just, I don't know. They did eat in the earlier chapter, so digital foods work. Placebo effect, right? Like, what if you're actually tired and hungry before you log on, and then you log on and you eat food? Like, is your real body gonna suffer because your mind thinks you're full, but then you haven't eaten food? I'm confused.
私の記憶が正しければ、こうして二人で穏やかな街をのんびりと歩いて、人を待ちながら話すのは初めてよね。
Ooh, it looks good. It actually looks like... Okay, I feel like... I don't know if it's because of like the night setting or what it is, but the setting here feels more like Star Rail, you know, like Star Rail, stuff we see in Star Rail or like Genshin-ish. But like, even though the previous maps were open world, when we were in like Langchill especially, didn't really feel that good, if that makes sense. But this map is looking good so far. It's digital space China. Imagine this becomes like a playable map in like Star Rail or something. Oh, wait, but it's all in the digital. Wait, but actually it is even more possible, right? Because just just take the quantum computer and upload it to the simulated universe as a module, and now you can enter Mars as a trailblazer. Yo. But also, Honkai Impact is in the past, so right now in Star Rail, this has already been resolved. I think we're kind of playing the past, but also in the present. It's so weird. The sense of time now, if you play the entire Holyverse, it's like all over the place. Feels like Chapter 9 EX all over again. Chapter 9 EX. Why does that ring a bell? But also, 10 was Into the Deep. 9 EX. Oh, okay. Arc City. Not really though. Like, yes, but no. Arc City felt more barren. You know what I'm saying? Felt more like desolated. 9EX, Stalker, yeah, Rita's Phantom Iron. Yeah, not gonna lie, I agree with Gabby. I can't, like, I feel like Durandal trying to speak like a child takes a bit of getting used to. Although, now that we've seen her in the 8.0 dev stream, I'm a lot more excited to have her as a playable character. I think they did a good job playing into like her new height, her new body size. So yeah, excited to have that super strong imaginary now, because, you know, imaginary has been taken over by the trio, but they've also kind of been fragmented. Oh my god. False God Auto was a nightmare. I didn't even finish the fight because I forgot to do my other weeklies, so I had to rush back to like Star Rail, finish Simulated Universe, go back to do Hall 0, and I was like, you know what? I could take an L for the MA for a week. I mean, map-wise, what we saw of Arc City is, you know what would be nice if they remade Arc City to a more like, I don't know if that's even worth your time.
そしてあなたの今の姿はまるで昔に戻ったみたい。この2日間たまに考えてたわ。もし当時の私があなたに会ってちゃんと話すことができてたら、もっと早く真相に気づけたかもって。
The two highest, these are also, to put in perspective, right now these are the two highest positions in the Shixal. And they're just like hanging out here in a supercomputer as avatars of Kid's version. I mean, technically not Kid version of herself for Theresa, but you know, kinda ish. Her avatar reflects her purity, so it kind of makes sense she's more childlike.
あの人もそう考えたから、わざとそんな事態を避けて、テレサさんが本部に戻らないように、聖フレイヤを任せた可能性があります。
That's why he kept you so... Ooh. Even till now, even till part 2, chapter 6, Otto still gets mentioned. Yeah, my second favorite character. Yeah, imagine accidentally logging on and finding your boss's 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 boss. Like right there.
どうかしらね。そうだとしても、私は昔と変わらず、またあの人に変な理由で惑わされるんでしょうね。
何せ天命には顔が似ている人が結構いますから、クローンの前例もありますし、彼が丁寧に言い訳をしたら、私も信じてしまいそうです。
Oh no. I mean, she's the original though, ish. Who was the first one? Is it Baizi? Like the first of the Shu?
触れられるところにいたのに、ずっとすれ違ったままだったって考えると、本当に悔しいわ。私がもっと頼りになる存在だったら、デュランダルもキアナもあんなに苦労せずに済んだのに。
Oh, first favorite character? Yeah, sure, it's Baizi. I mean, it definitely is Durandal. Ever since before she came out as a playable character. I think when I first started playing Honkai Impact, you know, in Chapter 4, they mentioned Durandal? Wait a minute! They have history! Remember in Chapter 4, Theresa rerouted an anti-entropy entire troop to intercept Durandal's troop. And Durandal had to fight them off because she was buying time for Kiana. Yeah, but at the time, they haven't even shown Durandal, right? They only mentioned her by name. And they never showed her for, like, multiple chapters. But yeah. So I've always liked the idea of, like, I just want to see this character one day. And when she came out, I think before she came out, I was quite a fan of, like, Cecilia. So Durandal coming out and being, like, taking all of, like, Cecilia and, like, embodying a lot of Cecilia kind of was like, okay. But at the time, I was high on Copium. I was hoping for a playable Cecilia. But now I think it will almost never happen.
どうして急に落ち込んでいるんです？それも見た目の影響でしょうか。キアナが見ていたらきっと大爆笑したでしょうね。
それならあの子を懲らしめてやらなきゃ。とにかく子供の頃に戻ったあなたの姿が見られて本当に嬉しいわ。まるでセシリアと一緒にいたあの頃に戻ったみたい。
それならこのアバターにしてくれたビタさんに感謝するべきでしょうか。
ありえないわ。あの女は 100% 私たちを笑いのネタにしたいだけよ。
This is like the Matrix.
いいタイミングですね。ビタさんからのようです。
あいつ本当に空気が読めないのね。違う。もしかしてわざと？もしもし？はあ、20分おきにここであなたからの電話に出ろってどういう意味？
The thumbnail!
私は何もできないでしょ。
Oh my god, the thumbnail!
彼女たちが水木に到着する時間は知ってる。ここ数日いろいろ尋ねてみたけど、2つの町の間に物理的な危険はなくて、ただ手続きが少し面倒だってことが分かったわ。
Yeah, this art is like all over the place. Like if you put this as a thumbnail and people are like, oh my god, it's a chapter 6 spoiler, you could give them a tight slap. Because we already saw them here in chapter 5 anyway.
彼女たちは予選で勝って正々堂々と水木に来るんだから、アクシデントなんて起こるはずないでしょ。私たちは待ち合わせ場所を決めて安心してそこにいればいいの。
Traveling, but this feels ominous only because we've seen the 8.0 trailer. I mean, dev stream, because she says traveling between the two cities isn't dangerous. But then didn't they say Coralie had an accident?
そういえば、ここで厳しく制限されているのは水木に入るという一方通行だけですね。水木から他の町に向かう分には制限はありません。掴んだ情報が多いほど、この柔術戦争という長い試合の裏に何か大きな秘密が隠されているように感じてしまいます。もしかしたらそれこそがこの旅で探すべき火星の神に関わる真相なのかもしれませんね。
そうだ、姿が変わったデュランダル。つまり君と同じくらい可愛らしいビアンカの写真を。
そんなことはどうでもいいのよ。20分なんて水木の道場までの道を1往復するにも足りないじゃない。ビータン、これ以上余計なことをしないで。
へえ、つまり可愛いテレサ主教の歩幅って。
Who is that?
道場の子
Oh, no, not someone we know.
信頼してるビアンカお姉さんの手助けが必要なようね。
水木に来てからあの子の家族にはお世話になっていますから、むしろお手伝いできることがあって嬉しいです。
They did a good job, like brushing up the 3D models though. They look really good now. Like you know, in the past when we would have like just the two like models like talking to each other, that old school gacha, but newer than old school, but still old school. At least we get these now, and they're doing like a much better job when they started part 2, if that makes sense.
道場の弟子であるあなたのお姉さんが予選で勝利してもうすぐ水木に戻ることでしたらもう知っていますよ。それとも道場が再開することでしょうか。それも知っています。
全部知ってるの？まさか私が何度も話してたから？
No more visual novel 2D.
その様子を見るとまだ他に話したいことがあるみたいですね。
実は私のお姉ちゃん、あ、それと道場に来てくれたお客さんたちにプレゼントを用意したいんだ。
テレサちゃん、もしもーし。もう二人とも子供に優しすぎるよ。
ごめん、もしかして取り込み中だった？
いいえ、テレサさんはあなたに怒っているのではなく電話の相手に怒っているんです。心配しないでください。
I'm glad they're
私が付き合いましょう。
making good use of the animation that they have. That's way funnier than it would have been with just like the voice line and like, you know, no animation in the past. Oh my god. But yeah, we literally have seen the evolution of their storytelling, right? I think one of the biggest changes was in the Elysian Realm. I mean, Elysian Everlasting. They tried to like, that was when they really tried to like change it up, but still it's felt like old school. And then gradually, like when it hit the moon and stuff like that, it really like changed up a bit more. And then we kind of regressed when it went to 1.5. And then it was a bit of a mixture when we started part 2. And then now we're here with this. Oh my god.
でも
まったく僕にも優しくしてくれない？
静かにして、見た。大事な用事があればさっさと言いなさい。ビアンカお姉ちゃん、
Ooh.
お土産屋と交換所で予約したものを取りに行こう。
ええ、一緒に行きましょう。
お土産屋には水木や神の塔に関するものがたくさんあるんだ。
それなら私もここに足を運ぶようにしましょう。
Welcome to Zenless Zone Impact. Whoa, holy. Jesus. I thought it was just gonna be a menu or something. Jesus, that was a huge wall of text. Okay, I think we shouldn't explore right now. We should wait till we get the hoverboard. Or another character that has mobility before we try to explore. Ruimu welcomes you. Welcome to Ruimu, the city where the residence of gods is located, and thus known as the Porch of Gods. Really? Gods have been... Okay, this is at least lore related. Gods have blessed Ruimu with the silence and splendor of the eternal night. Okay. So is this like inside of Mars? Like inside the planet instead of like outside on the surface? Is that how they achieve the eternal night? I'm guessing that's how it is. River running north-south divides the central district. Okay. Whoa, they give us a walking route. Okay. Ruimu Tower. If you look up in Ruimu, you can easily see an imposing tower that is the residence of gods. You know RRL who would be in that tower? Elon Musk. once they make it to Mars. The name Ruimu comes from the rootless tree of blessing planted by the gods themselves. Themselves with a capital T. Interesting. Don't they do that for the eons as well in Stario? Okay. Can we pet the dog? I don't know. We can try. No, we can't. It is going crazy, though. Okay. If I remember correctly from chapter 5, when God gazed upon Ruimu, the sun and moon disappeared. Oh?
プレゼントよ。道場が予約した記念バッジですね。予選を勝ち取ったお弟子さんでもいるんですか？久しぶりですね。
I have no idea. I have no idea how long this chapter is supposed to last.
ああ、かなり前にあかりに加わって何年も帰ってきていないお姉さんですね。
はい、そのお姉さんは今日帰ってきますし、道場も再開するんです。イベントを用意していますから、よかったら来てください。
まあ、もちろん。さあ、もう包んでありますから、ちゃん。
Whoops.
交換所は何でも交換できるみたい。見つからない古いものとか人とかすごいんだ。
なるほど。今後何かの役に立つかもしれません。
Wait, what happens if I click this? What? What? So every game has time adjustment now. Except for Stario. Xenozone Zero, Genshin, and Honkai Impact now all have time adjustment. She said you can barter relics.
道場のお嬢さんじゃないか。注文してくれた商品は全部ここにあるよ。結構大きな箱だけど。
Oh, like the ones we use in the story?
ええ、私が持ちます。
片手で持ち上げるなんて、ビアンカお姉ちゃんすごい。これで全部だよ。ビアンカお姉ちゃん、本当に手伝わなくて大丈夫？
Oh wait, the tower.
これくら
You
い
can see it in the
バルキリ
background.
ーの普段の訓練と比べたらとにかく問題ありません。
Okay.
じゃあ早く道場に戻ろう。ビアンカお姉ちゃんに美味しいジュースを用意してあげる。ただいまー、おじいちゃんおばあちゃん。あれ、にぎやかだね。
品物はここに置きますね。もう再開しているんですか？お姉さんが戻ってから一緒にテープカットをするのでは？
Not gonna lie, I wish. But in HSR, it's like sometimes daylight is not relative to how late it is, like late it is in the day, right? Because they're traveling through space. So you're not really like, you know, I guess time has passed in your day, but you're just in another place that hasn't, it's not at that time of day. I guess? Does that make sense?
そうなんだけど。
I've always thought of that too, actually.
おかしいな。どうして？
A commotion came from the center of the crowd, followed by murmurs, and then, cutting through the air like a sharpened blade, came a voice, seething with malice. Oh. What the heck?
この水木も俺一人のものじゃない。影の怪物だって俺だけを狙ってるわけじゃないだろう。
Okay, Sherby.
用事があるなら後にしてくれないか。今日は道場の大事な日でな。
Oh, my controller. Bootleg Kevin. Oh my god.
おいおい、その言い草はなんだ？俺たちがわざと喧嘩を売りに来たみたいじゃないか。先に言っとくけどな、そんなのは言いがかりだぜ。水木で一番古い道場の看板を子供の頃から見てきたんだ。 住民たちの代わりに影の怪物を排除する仕事もお前が引き受けたものだろ。
彼らは悪意を抱いていますが、強いわけではないようです。私が介入したら手加減できないでしょうし、今は道場の再開という大事な時ですから。
I might not be able to restrain myself. Okay. Did she ever have issues with restraining herself though? I thought she had very good emotional control.
言いたいことは分かっておる。影の怪物を排除する件は一度も拒否しておらんし、わしの孫娘は影を消すことを目的としているあかりに加わった。
あかりはここまで対処してくれないからな。じいさんに頼むしかないんだ。もう引退していい年だし、俺たちも困らせたいわけじゃない。こうしよう。前回より倍の値段を出すから、道場を俺に譲って。
Well, at least bootleg Kevin is rich.
待ってください。
Ooh.
ほほう。英雄ぶるやつでもいるのか。
We got a hero.
なんだ？映画の見過ぎか？お嬢さんは金をくれるのか？それとも力を見せてくれるのか？
Yeah, let's fight him.
力を見せましょう。
Oh!
今日は道場が再開する日です。試合や舞踏などみんなのためにいろいろ用意しました。せっかく来てくれたんですから、道場を代表しておもてなしします。どうですか？参加されますか？
Okay. You'll regret giving her that option. For sure.
お前に勝ってもメリットはないし、子供をいじめたって言われるだけだ。俺をバカだとでも思ってんのか？
どうしてそう言い切れるんです？試合は腕相撲、舞踏は手合わせです。好きな方を選んでください。ちなみにおすすめは腕相撲です。見苦しい負けをさらさずに済みますから。
Oh, the Durandal we all know and love.
私が勝ったら、もう道場に迷惑をかけないとみんなの前で誓ってもらいます。私が負けたら、
彼女が負けたらこの道場をお前さんに譲ろう。金もいらん。
Alright, old man. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
安心してくれ、お嬢さん。お前さんが身を挺してくれた以上、わしも同じ信頼を返すべきじゃ。それに、わしも武術を学ぶ者。ここ数日でお前さんの実力を見誤ってなどおらん。
She's been here for a few days. Apparently, that's what he just said, so.
わかりました。これで勝たなければならない理由が一つ増えましたね。
じいさんよ、本気か？わかった。片腕なら半月もあれば治るだろうしな。お嬢さん、必要以上に痛めつきはしないから安心しな。腕相撲というものを教えてやる。
Yeah, if she's like her full form, people would still be scared of her. Although, if I've never seen... Okay. Maybe I'd still be scared of her. Maybe, like, without the armor, she'd be less intimidating. But, like, if she were fully, like, in her full battle suit, I'd be scared.
じいさん、後で子供のザレ事だったとか言うんじゃねえぞ。小娘よ。腕をいじめもいじめだって言うなよ。
本気を出します。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
それとも悪人は懲らしめるべきです。
That was anticlimactic. Break it. Is it broken yet? Yo, this is the new main character of Honkai Star Impact Zone 0.
負けを認めますか？
お前、小娘のくせに何をした？
実力不足
Break it
な
again.
ら正直に負けを認めてください。後で頑張って追いつけばいいだけですから。別に恥ずかしいことではありませんよ。
調子に乗るな。所詮腕力があるだけで大したことねえ。ジェイさん、お い、どこに行ったんだ、ジューザー。お前の弟子が人を怪我させたんだぞ。
Okay, bro.
説明される
You're embarrassing yourself in like, you know, that's no one to stop.
ダダをこねないでください。片腕なら半月もあれば治ると言ったのはそちらじゃないですか。それとも子供のざれ言だと言い訳をするつもりですか。それとも舞踏も体験してみますか。
Yeah, yeah.
ルールは簡単です。試合場での手合わせで柔術戦争の決戦のウォーミングアップということにしましょう。もちろん私が相手になります。
Wait, what if they join the Ten Shus War and win? Well, I suppose that's what Coralie did. And actually Helia.
これで俺だと思うな。覚えておけ。
But wouldn't
悪いやつ、逃げ足だけは早いんだ。
wouldn't that kind of like screw up the simulation because we know who became the shoes? I'm still confused.
今回の教訓があればしばらくは大丈夫でしょう。弟子の皆さんが水木に戻ったらきっと彼も喧嘩を売る勇気がなくなると思いますよ。
I think that's one of the things that isn't sitting well with me with part 2, right? Because it's already chapter 6, and I think in the past, like in the normal chapters, like from part 1, part even 1.5, at least it's like, oh, you can draw from context and kind of like look, you know, even though there are parts of the story that become unexpected, at least it's like, oh, we know what's going on and what's gonna, you know, and stuff like that. But here is just so, everything's so weird. It's like this chapter cannot matter, but also kind of matters because you get a bit of context of like how the quantum computer works, and you get a little bit more information of Mars. But then it also kind of doesn't matter because you go to another, supposedly another time in the same space, but then people are not who they used to be. I don't know, man. It's just so weird.
さすがビアンカお姉ちゃん。私もお姉ちゃんと腕相撲してみたい。
I'll break your arm
そう
too.
よ。ビアンカお姉ちゃんは本当にすごいわ。ねえ、この勝負の機会を私に譲ってくれない？
Yeah, this it's just, but I do think them making it like so convoluted right now probably shows that they have faith in like the big reveal, right? Once they reveal the whole like objective behind exploring the quantum computer and like what it actually is, if they even would reveal that, because I don't think they actually revealed what the Elysian Realm is. I guess if we infer from like very far-fetched like Star Rail context, then the Elysian Realm is probably like a memory bubble, just like a huge one, I guess. And so I guess the quantum computer kind of works in a similar way, but also more like the simulated universe. Is what I'm assuming, right? That's the only way I can kind of like piece this together.
テレサさん、いつから見てたんですか？
別にずっとってわけじゃないわよ。多分道場を守る熱血ヒーロービアンカが知恵を巡らせて悪党と戦うところからかしら。
最初からいたってことじゃない
Watch
ですか。
Homulat's newest video. It'll clear something interesting.
テレサさんこそもう公衆電話から離れていいんですか？
これ以上からかったらログアウトして戻ってボコボコにしてやるってあの女に言ったのよ。それに夢追い人たちは夜霧のお姉さんと一緒に帰るらしいからここで合流することにしたの。お姉ちゃんがもう帰ってきたの？ええ。しかも帰ってすぐにビアンカの勇姿を見てびっくりしてるわ。でも残念なことにそのうちの一人はビアンカの新しい姿を目にした途端フリーズしちゃったのよね。
ヘリアさんはまっすぐでいい子ですが、たまに真面目すぎるところがありますね。
あら。
Oh, they've arrived?
真面目なデュランダルがそれを言うなんて本当に不思議だわ。とにかく彼女が正気に戻るまでしばらく時間が必要だし、この機会に久しぶりに勝負しましょう。ずっと見てたから私までうずうずしてるの。それに 天命史上最年少の S 級バルキリーと勝負できるチャンスを
Ooh.
逃すわけにはいかないでしょ。
かかってきてください。
What would Rita look like if she came to the quantum computer?
私は
実は楽しみにしていました。相手がテレサさんなら全力を出す必要があるかもしれません。
I'm trying to not win too quickly because... Okay. Because of dialogue. ね。
あら、すごいじゃない。
手加減しませんでしたか？
してないわ。きっとこのアバターのせいで私の本来の実力を発揮できなかったのよ。
確かにこの姿は私の能力を大きく制限している。
Ooh.
おそらく火星のシステムにいる限り私たちは完全な力を使えないんだと思います。
And that's how you nerf your most powerful characters, so they can play a role in the main story.
それにアバターは正確にある程度の影響を与えるようです。たまに我に返ると無意識のうちにより子供らしい行動をとっていたことに気づきます。
Does that also mean that Coralie and Helia are not nerfed? Because they're in the actual form, right?
なるほどね。まあ、真面目な話はやめておきましょう。許してちょうだい、ビアンカ。
Yeah.
でも、楽しかったわ。
I mean, even severely nerfed, Durandal should still be way, way stronger than Helia or Coralie. Or even both of them combined.
私もです。テレサしか。
I mean, Theresa should also be way stronger.
おはようございます、デュランダル先輩。ビアンカ先輩と呼ぶべきでしょうか。
They're not powerful enough to be nerfed. Ah! Hello, Sati. Well, that is true.
ヘリアさんの好きな呼び方で構いません。変ですね。テレサ司教の方が変わったところが多いのに、どうして皆さんはそんなに早く受け入れているのでしょう。
And also, one thing I've been thinking about when it comes to like the A rank Valkyries, I feel like the power gap for A rank is very odd in the sense of like it feels like C rank, like, is there even a D rank Valkyrie? It's like C rank is like here, right? And then like the A rank is like, it's like this huge, and then S rank is like this small. It's like only 3 of them are S rank, right? And then like A rank is such a huge range of like barely above B rank to slightly below S rank. And like everything in between is just a weird, like, I feel like the power gap between the A ranks are so big. And to me at least, the way Helia looks right now, she looks like barely above B rank. So she's like, yeah, you're an A rank Valkyrie, but like you're just A rank Valkyrie. At least that's how she's been shown to be, at least from the first 5 chapters. I mean, obviously from the flash forward, flashback that they showed at the start of the chapter, something's gonna happen that is going to cause her to lament her lack of power. So I'm guessing my estimation of her power level is pretty accurate. I think she is just barely above B rank. And so she's going to be like, you know, I have the A rank, like I'm officially an A rank, but why do I feel so weak? You know, it's like, it's supposed to be prestigious, but then, you know, because imagine you're an A rank, but you're on track to become an S rank, then you know you're strong, right? But like otherwise, it's like if you barely are an A rank, I don't think you're that powerful. Isn't Wendy S rank? But Wendy was severely nerfed because they said when they implanted the gem into her leg, apparently it was in her thigh or something, right? The gem like sort of interfered with her base Honkai powers, and it kind of like nullified her. So she lost her S rank ability. So we never saw Wendy. You know what? That would be a nice thing to see, like a flashback of like Wendy before they use her to host the gem. Ooh, S rank Wendy, yo, that would be insane. I would pull that for sure. Helia seems to be just like Susanna, or dare I say like Rita. They have nothing special and struggle to be strong. I mean, they did say in the 8.0 dev stream that like that's the one common link that she and Durandal has, right? They're both like the hardworking type. It's like, you know, like even if I like don't have what it takes to get there, I will just work my way through and just break through until I can get there. Obviously, Kiana. Well, she is Kiana, but obviously Durandal has a huge advantage because she is you know, she is who she is with her lineage and everything, but like that's the one main link they have, I guess. Anyway, Helia is strong. She's just surrounded by S-rank monsters, but we also don't have an idea of like how the other A ranks are performing right now. Who are A rank? I mean, I guess Himiko was A rank. Mei was B rank, right? At the start of chapter 1. Mei was always... Wait, was Mei A rank ever? And then Kiana was like C rank or something. Who were A ranks, actually? The A ranks were pretty strong, though. Like Ragna? Ragna was A rank. Oh, Rita's S rank. I was gonna say Rita, but like Rita's S rank. Wait, is Elvatir A rank? Damn, I can't really think of good examples. Oh, you know, the manga had a lot of A ranks, right? Kira's A rank. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kira's an example of like a strong A rank, no? Yeah, and so I wouldn't say like Helia's like close to Kira's power, right? Susanna promoted to A rank, but we know Susanna has hidden power, so... And then there's Li Sushang, who just shows up and immediately S rank. But she had... Okay, to be fair though, she's kind of like Fuhua level, right? And then we also can't, like, we don't have an accurate representation of an A rank. Fuhua was like, was she a Valkyrie or was she not? But she's also like a flame chaser, but then she also like had her power sealed, so it's like, what even? You mean money? Well, wait, if you played the end towards the end of part 1, Susanna, she ran through this place that was supposed to be like extremely high level, and there are a lot of like imaginary enemies, and she just beat them all. And then Vita was like, that's impossible for like a B rank Valkyrie should have died, like, or not really died, but like she was saying like a B rank Valkyrie should barely even be able to make it through that. Much less in the speed that she did it. She just like cleared them like they were like D rank monsters. But like according to an S rank Valkyrie, she was like even an S rank Valkyrie would have issues dealing with that. And she's like and Susanna just like killed them all. So that is already hinting towards Susanna's like hidden power. And money. But money is not hidden. We all know she's rich.
勝負は素晴らしかったです。自主練習に行ってきますのでまた後で。
もう行っちゃった。ヘリアのやつ、またまたデュランダル先生の前ではかなり緊張するの。
おお、先生。
今は見上げるんじゃなくて見下ろすようになっちゃったから。
She's barely.
ままならなかったんだ。
We're barely taller than Coralie. Just barely. We're almost at Coralie's height. That's how small she is right now. Being an A rank will probably net you a very stable career, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like even a B rank has a pretty stable career, but like A ranks, at the height of the Honkai War though, A ranks is like in the fine line of like a good career and like I can die any day. You know, it's like, well, which one is it? Which one is it? Is today my last day, or like, you know, because if you're like a high tier A rank, you're leading dangerous missions, right? And like, remember like Ragnar's team? Oh my god. Do I need to remind you?
きっと可愛いって褒めたいのに、その勇気がなかったんだと思う。だから私が代わりに褒めてあげよう。
ね。
デュランダル先生、可愛い。
ありがとうございます。
私と夢追い人は様子を見てくるよ。はあ、本当に安心できない仲間だ。
it kind of like takes me a while to process that she's saying entropy because she's also from the anti-entropy. And so when she says entropy, I'm like, is she talking about where she's from? I'm like, oh wait, I forgot the main character is called Entropy. No, actually the main character should be called Jane Honkai. That should be what it is. I think Susanna's friend in the sand even mentioned she can buy a car and house easily because of an A rank salary. That's crazy. I think it's probably like A ranks or like what? How many A ranks do you think they have? Like probably like 20 or 50? And then like they probably have like hundreds of B ranks and C ranks. Actually I think throughout the entire Jigsaw maybe they have like 100 A ranks. It's still kind of prestigious though. Hello, Tara. Ooh. This NPC, not gonna lie. Anyway.
はじめまして。私はキリの姉のヨリュウ。ここ数日の間、家族の面倒を見てくれてありがとう。道中でヘリアたちがデュランダル先輩の話を何度もしてたから、
older
君の
sister?
話をたくさん耳にしたよ。
I mean, she's like between older sister and mom. That color scheme looks like Lene though.
大したことはしていません。こちらこそ後輩たちの面倒を見てくれてありがとうございます。同行させてもらっただけだし、むしろこっちが世話になったくらいだ。それにここは老人と子供だけの道場だからね。君がいなかったらああいう奴らをあしらえたとは思えない。でもあなたはもう彼女たちの元に戻ったんですよね。
Also,
これからはちゃんと家族を守ってください。
also, I was
家
just
族はかけがえのない宝物ですから。
complimenting the storytelling, and now we've actually reverted back to the old school 3D models. Just never mind.
あ、ごめんごめん。親しみやすい見た目をしてるし、真面目になだめてくるから妹の顔を思い出してつい声を出して笑っちゃった。そうだね。道場のイベント
They ran out of budget.
私も頑張って盛り上げないと。次の勝負は私が挑戦者になってもいいかな。どうしてそうなったのかはわかりませんが、どうぞ。今回の相手に合わせて力加減を
Why is everyone what?
早くこの体になれないといけません。
Oh, it's this kind of a game now. What is up with this arm wrestling arc?
すごい。力のコントロールに慣れてきた気がします。
Wait, if we lose those, is it game over? I don't see a world where they write an alternate story where Durandal loses.
いい勝負でした。もう
I lose it
完全に
too?
余裕がある
What?
じゃないか。君は全力を出して
What
残ったんだよね。
Because my cutscene left. No.
その私は一応柔術戦争の参加者だからね。
Oh.
それくらいはわかる。デュランダル先輩はやっぱり噂通りに強いね。
Oh, she said Durandal is just holding back. Oh, okay. Even if you do nothing, you win. Interesting.
ありがとうございます。予選を突破していますし、きっとあなたもかなりの実力者なのでしょう。平気だよ。これからの試合のウォーミングアップってことにするから。試合に参加した君の仲間もすごかったよ。ここに来る道でもトレーニングを忘れてなかったから、きっと今も練習に励んでるんじゃないかな。
Also, how is this historically accurate anymore, right? Because didn't Coralie beat Lantern? So Lantern can't go on to become a Shu, but then she does go on to become a Shu. So are we like altering the like this version of the record, and then we're just like seeing an inaccurate version of the history of Mars? Like what's going? Oh my god.
はい。彼女たちは自慢の後輩です。きっと今回の試合でそれぞれ成長してくれると信じています。ただ 私の前でそんなに緊張しないでいてくれるといいんですが。
Meanwhile, on the other side.
よーし。
Oh!
模擬戦スタート。
Okay.
ヘリアと模擬戦をするのは初めてだね。
Wait, I thought Theresa said they needed to rest or something.
誰のせいだと思ってる？たとえ 80% が私のせいだとしても、ヘリアは残りの
We're cheating.
20% について反省しないの。
Oh!
目標ロックオン。でもあんたがここまでやる気を見せるのは珍しいね。私と模擬戦をしたいだなんて。
Oh, is that supposed to be a jump evasion?
本番の前に慣れるための訓練をもっとしておきたいって。それともデュランダルの前にいるヘリアのモノマネをご所望で。
Aha!
ちょうどいいし、新しい技を見せよう。
Oh! Oh!
まずい。貧血かもしれない。
Oh.
コラリ
Are we gonna get Coralie as a MA boss?
甘いよ。くらえ。
That's cheating.
射撃の時間だ。悪くない。ずいぶん成長したみたいだ。はいはい、コラリ。大魔王ごっこはそこまででいいから。模擬戦とはいえ、もう少し真面目にやってほしかったよ。遠慮はいらない。真面目にやるなんて疲れる。どうしてもそうしてほしいなら、次は本気で勝負しようか。それより、今は勝敗を決めよう。
Oh!
あ、私死んだ。今回は引き分けってことにしよう。次はちゃんと勝負して。はいはい。
Coralie has broken passive. She got 1,000% defense boost every time she... What?
まだかな。これ以上遅れたら先生たちが試合に間に合わなくなっちゃう。
Damn, the height difference though. Damn, you fight in that dress? Jesus.
やっぱりリトストは強い。この前は親切を一瞬で倒してたし、一般人が相手でも彼は。待って、どうしてリトストはやめようとしないの？
Uh-oh.
まずい、まだ攻撃するつもりだよ。
I mean, it's fine though. That person's just data. Why? Wait, do you? Why does it? I guess it's instinct. Time didn't come to a stop in the ring. The spectators were perplexed as they saw her surrender. That she had lost the will to fight. So why wasn't Litos affected? And why was there only silence? Bro's angry at the world for the devs doing him dirty. Whoa, he has a sword. He's gonna toast her. Like he toasted that other guy in the previous chapter. Can we actually affect the course of history though? What if he actually killed her in the past? Breakthrough! Whoa! Oh, so that's the opening scene. Goddamn! Yeah! But this kind of shows us that if it were full-powered Bianca, Litos would be toasted. With one strike for Bianca Durandal at Regina, the invisible barrier on the ring shattered. And Helia was just like, I can't break through it. Ah! Okay, we already got a screenshot of this one. In her dazed state, she saw that familiar figure. The one she thought had been exaggerated by countless memories, but there she was, right in front of her. Her hands trembled uncontrollably, as she was overwhelmed by the sight of the person she had longed to see again for so many years. But we just saw her, though. Then reality came crashing back, and she became aware of the passage of time and the events that had been unfolding around her. Oh.
彼女はもう資格を放棄しました。玉杯が割れた時点で試合終了になるはずです。だから彼女の危険は認められるべきです。なのにあなたは攻撃を止めるどころか、すでに選手ではない意識を失った一般人を殺すつもりですか?
If the barrier broke, then what happened to the girl near the center? Well, she got deleted by the spear. I mean, I guess Durandal just didn't aim for her. That's it, you know. We just don't see it visually.
彼女は気絶してるだけだ。まずは止血して傷口が裂けないように気をつけよう。ヘリア、夢追い人、手伝って。
Don't tear open her wound, Jesus.
答えてください。
お前は何が特別なんだ?
Oh. Oh, yet again. So he asked, what's so special about you? That's the line, though. Tokubetsu means special. He's like, you know, what's special about it? I guess it's like...
はい?
お前は何が特別なんだ?
NPC Litos.
リングの障壁は
Oh, okay.
凡人が破れるものではない。なのにお前は玉杯も持っていなければ候補者でもない。
Raw power.
どうやって規則を破ってこのリングに現れた?
God damn. Oh, I miss Durandal. She's back.
私の攻撃を止めたんだ。見つけた。ようやく見つけたぞ。私たちの長年の宿願を叶えてくれるかもしれない。来い。答えを探したいのなら、この充実戦争のリングで正々堂々と私を倒す。
Oh, we get one too. At the opening match of the 33rd Ten Shus War, under the eyes of all those present, Litos tossed a jade plaque toward Durandal. As the plaque passed between them, Litos vanished in the blink of an eye. He gives me like Moza vibes, but not really. You know what I'm saying? Like evil version. Moza is like a much nicer person. Also, what's Ajita doing? I feel like Ajita is like self-aware now. Like this, like the computer version of Ajita, she knows that they're in a simulation. And like that, the recorded conscience of Ajita is trying to break free from it.
Target 発見。今から介入を始める。
Suddenly, everything went black. Aside from a familiar female voice, there was another faint sound, like wind rushing by, as if the space around them had shifted.
やっぱり私の思った通りね。
何があったの？さっきまでリングにいたのに。
Or is this the real Ajita?
こんにちは。システム外から来たお客さんたち。
Just finished the main story?
楽しめたかしら。
Interesting. Oh, this part. Yeah, I guess every part will be this part for you because you just finished the main story. Hello there. Oh, she also said hello there. Oh, I was saying hello there to you, but you know, I realized her line is also hello there. Also, let me shift my... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like she is the recorded conscience of Ajita. This probably isn't the real Ajita, but then she's aware of the fact that they're in a simulation. But there is also the possibility that it is the real Ajita that came back from trying to explore the continent. But I feel like it's more so like her level of genius, you know, is already starting to be aware, right? Is she going to say she has the high ground? I have the high ground though.
さっきの日誌を確認しましょう。あら、かわいそうに。
Damn, I like her design
記
though.
録と一致してる。命の恩人が変わったとはいえ、歴史の進捗自体はそうずれてない。
Wait, is this the real Ajita? Consistent with the historical records.
本来なら、
Oh, we're getting into
あの計算高いお坊ちゃまが助けるはずだったんだけど、あ
finally.
なたたちがあまりにも早く動いたから、彼の出番を奪ってしまったのよ。
Whoa, and she knows the history of Mars. We're finally getting into the main lore now. 6 chapters later. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go, Ajita. Tell us more.
アジタ、またあなただったんだ。
Who's the heir?
もう
I think it's Baichu, but
じゃないのかもしれない。
isn't he like super weak now?
全部あなたの仕業なの？
We're screwing up the history, right? Lantern got defeated by Coralie, and then Helia is not like Helia and Coralie are not even supposed to be in here, but they defeated random NPCs outside. I mean, like Lantern's not a random NPC, but like Helia defeated some other randoms outside of the fight, right? Baizi should be in his prime at this time. But in chapter 5, wasn't he like super sick? And then didn't his sister die or something? Wait, remind me again what happened, right? Didn't we get the whole cutscene of like his sister being aware? Like that's when Lutos toasted that guy. He got Lutoasted. Remember that guy like was trying to like slap Baiji's sister, and then Lutos stepped in and like Lutoasted that guy? He's sick because he takes his sister's illness. Oh, so when she passed, he was no longer ill. I see. Yeah, they're kind of like screwing with what like I've like this part doesn't sit well with me for what's going on in the main story, because why can't they just play the role of an observer? They're here to learn more about Mars, and they're being shown stuff, but like why are they stepping in? That part just like is so, it doesn't really make sense. And I know it's like, oh, they've been running the simulation over and over again, but like you're not getting anywhere because you're stepping in, right? Unless there was like a I don't know. What you know, it is classic Honkai Impact. Baizi only took his sister's sickness for her to enjoy life a bit outside, but sadly, but I thought he was also sick. Okay, I misunderstood that one. Anyway.
何しろあなたたちのような例外にはなかなか出会えないし、データを多めに採集しなきゃでしょ。私はあなたの手伝いをしてあげてるのよ。さっき心の中で何とかして離れなきゃって思ったでしょ。まあお礼はいらないわ。優秀なエンジニアは口にしていないユーザーの要望を理解できるから。不本意ですが、確かにそのおかげで脱出できました。あのリングに居続けたら説明できないことが多すぎる気がします。
Yeah, also like Senadina is definitely part of Mars's history, right? So someone is someone outside of like the Schicksal is also screwing with the computer. It's probably not Sparkle. It probably is Sparkle. Who knows anymore?
システムの時間が止まってる。その影響を受けない私たちの空間座標に一定のズレも発生してる。前回の件とかなり似てるね。こんなことはこの世界の人間にはできないはず。
Oh, is this the real Ajita?
さすがあなたね。早速要点をついてくれるなんて。頭の切れる賢い人とやりとりするのは好きよ。
変な真似をしようとしないで。一体何者なの？
え？私はあなたたちを助けてあげたでしょ。こんな風にストレートで友好的な態度を見せてるんだから、 あなたの同行者も私にストレートな親しさを見せるべきじゃない？
Shouldn't they be getting Vita from the outside to try to get a lock on whoever this person is? Unless what's happening now is not visible to the outside. Okay.
わかったわ。改めて自己紹介をしましょう。私はあなたたちがよく知ってる夢追い人システムのメンテナンス作業員アジタよ。アジタ博士と呼んでも構わないわ。仲良くしましょう。
Wait, so she's attached to the Dream Seeker. Ooh, the plot thickens. Back-end administrator for the Dream Seeker system. Wait, is the entire quantum computer the Dream Seeker system? Or is just the Dream Seeker's module the Dream Seeker system? And then we're in Mars. Okay. She already thick enough as she is.
私は日誌を確認することで、あなたたちがシステム内の人物じゃなくて、第33回柔術戦争の記録にも存在しないってことをもう確信している。
An astute observation. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
そして私の願望は、このシステムが搭載された量子コンピューターの外に、私を連れ出してくれることよ。この静止した世界は、そのために見せた最大の誠意。
Oh, she wants out like the Dream Seeker. Interesting. Wait, but she wants to be taken out of the computer, though. We know the real Ajita is still alive outside. So, like, this is like a copy of her, like a digital copy of her. This is crazy. This is wacky. This is insane. From what I understand, she's similar to an AI who wasn't probably programmed by her real self. That's what I'm understanding too, from what I'm seeing from the interactions. When did we have like a similar Alright, to put into perspective, it's like Fuhua coexisting with the Elysian Realm, right? Like Fuhua exists outside of the Elysian Realm, but there is a copy of Fuhua inside the Elysian Realm. So this is like Ajita, there's a real Ajita outside, but this is like the recorded copy inside. But she's so smart that she's aware that she is in a simulation, which is just like next level insane. Or maybe that was also added into her memory so she could break out of it one day. Oh, Vita actually knows what's going on. That's pretty close to Mobius, no? Yeah, I do kind of love Vita, but I don't think she makes my top 5 yet. This music is one of the bangers for part 2. I do think like when they release all these like bunch of heroes, there's always that one genius, right? So Mobius was the genius for the Flame Chasers, but the Flame Chasers had way too many geniuses. They had Vilvi, they had, I guess, Dr. May in a sense. Who else was like a scientist? I mean, well, I guess it's just the two of them. Wait, there was one more. Never mind. Anyway, Sue. I mean, Sue wasn't really a scientist. But then here you have Ajita, and I'm betting the heroes from Emphorius, they're gonna have at least 1 or 2 who are like mad scientists as well. Can't wait. I feel like one of them might be like an Ajita counterpart. Everyone thought it was going to be purely from the Flame Chasers, but you know, we're getting introduced to the Shus now. Sue is still a doctor. Gone to college. If Ajita comes to HSR, she'll overthrow her as news favorite. So Theresa did. Wait, didn't I just say exactly this? I was like, they should actually get Vita to track what's going on so they can find out who Ajita is. It's Ajita's Shu. Oh.
そんなにはっきりとあなたらしくないわね。また何かを企んでるわけ？
They need to get her.
それともグルなの？
They need to get her in an environment outside of the quantum computer, so the admin can't like log her out or silence her. That's definitely what it is, because like if she's definitely not giving us more information because she's limited by the environment here. So that's also one of the reasons why it's like it's gonna be like we don't know what she's plotting, but it's gonna be beneficial to both of us because we're gonna need to know what she knows.
無駄話はやめてって言ったのは君だよ、テレサ主教。理由が知りたいならどうすればいいかわかると思うけど。
Baizi had both his and his sister's sickness. See, that's what I remember. Baizi was also ill. It's just he was tanking both of theirs.
どう？雇い主はなんて言ってた？
まずあの女は雇い主なんかじゃない。それからまあいいわ。公衆電話に行きましょう。
We're at a payphone trying to call
私の知って
home.
る情報を共有するから。
That's actually hinting Ajita becomes playable. I feel like it's like a 75% chance at this point. Okay, probably 70. We'll see.
それは別に構わないけど。
She seems to be becoming like a main character.
嫌な予感がするわね。
At least Astral Ring.
ケ
At
ロの
least.
後に続くのは大体楽しいニュースじゃないのよ。
けど、私が強制的にシステムを一時停止した副作用でバグがいくつか発生してるみたい。簡単に言うと、邪魔してくる影の怪物が現れるってこと。もちろん、それは私の作品に問題があるわけじゃない。コードが動く限り、エラーはいくらでも無視できるもの。それであれば、きっと問題は使用者のあなたたちにあるんだから、責任を取って後始末をしてちょうだい。
Oh my god. I'm looking forward more to Chenxue.
へえ、こんなに恥知らずだなんて、ビタとそっくりね。あなたたち、もしかして生き別れの実の姉妹なんじゃない？
So I was thinking about like the let's see if I can find that character. Counter side Min Ray, I think is the character. Tell me she doesn't look like... This is who I was thinking of when I was like, oh, you know, when they showed like this version of Chenxue, and I was like, she looks like someone from another game that I just acquired. Right? It looks, I don't know. Anyway. Immediately I was like, she looks like a character from another game.
面倒な女がまた一人増えたわ。
ヘリア、目標位置に到着。
Oh? Oh, we can only use the trial characters. Okay. Not gonna lie, for some reason I thought we would get to use a trial of like Durandal Mini.
準備はいい？もちろん。
Yeah, it is counter side. She's a 4-cost striker.
あなたたちを甘く見てたようね。
しかし、ヘリアはどうして黙ってるの？ホラリーのいつもと違う気がする。何かあったのかな？もうすぐ着くよ。みんな見て。行動可能。
It's funny because I just got her like a day or two before we played that story chapter, and then Chenxue shows up, and I'm like, wait a minute. I just got this character in another game. Why is she showing up here?
あの女から電話がかかってくる前に、現状を簡単に説明するわね。
So this is literally the Matrix. When there's bugs, the security system comes out, except for in the Matrix is the agents. In here is the shadow monsters. And then you can use the phone as a backdoor to like exit. Like, bro, we're in the Matrix. If it wasn't already obvious, but you know. I played that game, but sadly I quit since I was unable to merge my SEA account to the global one. Yeah, it was only for a period of time, and if you were inactive during that period of time, and you didn't have the transfer code, it would have been gone. I restarted my account though, but I think because my opening luck was good enough, that kind of like retained me as a player in global. My SEA account was pretty good actually. I was keeping up with like all the awakened units. I think I've gotten most of the awakened units that I used to have, but you know, I'm lacking like one or two. But I think my new account is looking pretty good now. Same, Sensei, same.
あの女の話によると、2つ目のアカウントがブロックされた後、火星の神は彼女の権限にさらに制限をかけたらしいの。そのせいで彼女は具現化した媒介を通さないと私たちと通信できなくなった。
I feel like there's actual power inside the quantum computer. I feel like the Martian deity, like, it's not just a computer system, but there's like a fragment of her power or her authority or her core, either running the entire system or you know, sealed inside the system. That probably is why there's so many rules like inside the quantum computer that we have to abide by. Just my guess. Computer in an eon, like news.
呼び出すことはできるけど、時間が長すぎたり、回数が多すぎたりすると狙われやすい。
Temporary emergency communication Prometheus left for us to avoid Vita. We can initiate it before. Interesting. So now we're suspicious of... I mean, we've always been suspicious of Vita, but that's a little bit extreme. Plot twist. We're inside one of Noosa's subsystems all along. So we have a computer, the admin to the computer, the goddess of that computer. No-ish? I don't know. Maybe the entirety of Mars was converted into digital data. That would be crazy, hand on.
リタは電話にバックドアを仕込んでるの。そして、私たちの行動を観察して、いざという時に夢追い人から最も近い。
There we go.
あなたって人は本当に毎回登場のタイミングを考えてるわね。
Then the plot twist, the quantum computer is Noose. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, Noose definitely has something to do with like the simulated universe. And if you're telling me like Noose is the source of this quantum computer, and even as far as the Elysian realm, I won't find it hard to believe, but like they have to link it in a really smart way. And also we should always bear in mind that like Honkai Impact is years before Honkai Star Rail, unless they have like another explanation, probably like a time dilation thing, and we're actually still running in the same timeline. But then as far as we know, Welt is still here, so anyway.
そうしないとみんなに親切で心優しいシステム操作員スペースハッカーのビタを覚えてもらえないだろ
彼女の肩書きどんどん長くなってない
さて今君たちのポケットにはスペースハッカーの鍵となるアイテムビタコインが入っている
Oh my god.
電話のコイン投入口に入れてカズキシャトルの幕を開けよう
あなた絶対に面白いからわざと複雑にしたんでしょ
What's with that sound? In an instant, Theresa vanished from sight. Yeah, it's the Matrix.
なるほど。小説や映画で似たような設計を見たことがあります。
Like the Matrix.
そうだお客さんたち用のビタコインは夢追い人のポケットに入れておいたよ彼女に渡してからカズキシャトルを使ってね
こんなに面白い小物を用意するなんてあなたたちの雇い主はすごくユニークな人ねちゃんと受け取ったわ
本人に会った後もその考えが変わらないといいんだけど次は私の番だね
What about Helia and Coralie? Exactly. What about Helia and Coralie? Hello? At that moment, from one end of the street to the other, only these two remained. Clink. As Coralie fished out the prankish coin from her pocket, it comically rolled out of her hand, making for a hackneyed joke. I don't. Let me Google that word real fast.
Hackneyed.
Hackneyed. Having been overused. Okay. A hackneyed joke. Very much in the vein of the cosmic hacker. The tiny coin zipped towards Helia's feet, rolling a few more times as an awkward silence settled between them. English isn't English. How would I know it's read as hackneyed? Anyway. What's wrong with them? Oh. The silence was broken. The first to respond was Helia, ignoring the coin as she passed by Coralie and headed straight for the payphone. The last person on this road to use the payphone would be left behind. Of course, this minor detail wasn't surprising, merely a small hiccup. In a few seconds, they would all reunite, regardless of the order in which it occurred. All the tears and arguments they were unable to erase would have plenty of tomorrows with which to mend. There was no need to worry, right? Uh-oh, they're foreshadowing something. Is Coralie gonna die? Is that what it is? But they're in the computer though. They're just in the simulation. Unless they're gonna introduce like SAO rules now. You die in the computer, you die in real life.
時間が再び流れ始めたら彼女は治療を受けられるはずだね。わざわざ会場まで戻って正解だったよ。テレサ司教のところに戻ろう。
Okay. Has anyone died in the previous chapters before? Let me think. I guess just the shoes? But they're already dead though. You died on a computer, you lose your E6 Acheron. God damn it. Did anyone die in the previous 5 chapters? I'm trying to think. No, it's only like the historical characters. And the only ones that would actually matter are Helia and Coralie, but they've always been observers in the first few. Only Dreamseeker, but Dreamseeker's already data, right? So Perception died. Yeah, it's all data that's like non-human. I mean, the only 2 humans that were... So Helia and Coralie never died, right? So then... Hard to say. Well, we never got that experience. Including Senna, she's dead. Who? Wait, is this like a slight flashback? Because didn't Helia just disappear? What is this storytelling?
あのシステムのメンテナンス作業員のおかげでね。以前老朽にいた時もアジタのせいでトラブルに巻き込まれたでしょ。彼女がそこまで権限を持ってるなら全部筋が通るよ。そうだね。システムか。この世界の住人じゃないから私たちはまだ行動できてる。そんな超自然的なことが起きてるから。ここは私たちの世界じゃないっていう実感が湧いたよ。
It's the power of finality. She can pause time.
そんなことを言うなんてコラリーらしくない。ただ、アインシュタインの理論を思い出しただけだよ。私たちの時空でこんなことを実現させるには、少なくとも高速、あるいは超高速航行を実現させておかないと。
Yeah, but you're in a simulation. I still am so confused. Anyway.
今の私たちはゲームのチートを利用してるみたいだ。スクショを見るようにここの住人たちを観察して、こうやって街をブラブラ歩いてる。想像してたワクワクする青函飛行と比べると、少し微妙だけど。
Okay, wait. I need to go to the washroom real quick. Been drinking a lot of boba. I'll be back in 2. I have returned. You know nothing of the Honkai. I know a little bit about the Honkai, like how it's a gacha game. Hello, Marty. Let's see. For normal people, this moment is pretty whatever, but for a genius scientist, it really makes you think how time works anyway. But it's in a simulation, though. I would not overthink it. Although it's just like, yes, the simulation is following rules of outside of the, like a computer system, but fundamentally, it's still a computer system, right? It's just like, if someone hacks it, then you're not a genius, or am I? Maybe I'm even more genius than genius. I'm genius. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway. Next thing you know, they'll have a why do birds fly moment. Why do simulations simulate? Whoa, mind blown. They're in a simulation after all, and only reliving the history of Mars 100 years ago. Yeah, it's like, why is she thinking so deep into it? And also, really, like, why are you stressing over time of all things? The Hasho Finality's power is time, and you guys are, I guess we can assume that they, as Valkyries, they have time fracture equipment. It's the, like, of all things, it should be the least mind-boggling for a Valkyrie, no? Well, she's not a Valkyrie, but she's from the anti-entropy, which is even more sciencey. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm just thinking it's just so odd that she would be so fixated on like something that seems not very complicated. See? Helia agrees with me. Obviously, Helia and I are not as smart. And that's why we have the same level of low-level IQ conclusions. But at least I'm not crazy, right? Someone is agreeing with me. Unlike Sati, who's like a real genius, you know. If you have chat, if you have any questions, you feel free to ask Sati in the chat. She will answer all of them. Anyway, for some reason, I'm afraid of how genius I am, but I can even see sounds. God damn. You're beyond genius. 5,000 IQ.
確かにさっきのヘリアはかなり激高してたもんね。私の記憶ではこれが初めてだと思うけど。手はまだ痛い？
気づいてたの？なんというか、リトストが武器を下ろした一般人を殺そうとするところを見たら。
正義の永久バルキリーヘリアは見て見ぬふりなんてできない。目の前にいる敵を倒して愛と平和を守るんだって感じ。
Well, my TC's already C6, so if we get more of them, it's just pool refunds.
でも今回は S 級バルキリーが2人もいるし、私に言わせたらこういう時は安心して観客席で先輩たちの勇姿を見てるべきだよ。どう考えてもヘリアがデュランダル先生より強いはずないしね。
Wait, is Theresa the other one? Or is Vita here? I mean, is Rita here? 2 S-rank Valkyries. I thought there were only 3. Rita, Durandal, and Sushang. Unless they officially gave that title to Theresa. Because Theresa was always known as being worthy of the title, but she never officially accepted it. I guess now that she's Overseer, she also counts as an S-rank for some reason? That's kind of okay, anyway. Or maybe Coralie is just going by power levels and saying, like, you know, there's 2 S-ranks. Anyway.
ヘリアはヘリア。努力家の永久バルキリーヘリア。 永久より
She
上で
does.
も下でもない。
Promoted by who? By yourself? Oh, maybe before Otto died, he's like, you know what? Before she becomes overseer, she has to become S rank. Okay, now you're overseer.
もういい。
ん？どうかしたの？
Oh,
ヘリア、怒ってる？
she's upset.
もういい。
Oh, uh-oh, Coralie. Apologize. Say sorry.
あんたの言葉にどう言い返せばいいかわからない時があるんだ。面白くない冗談を言ってるの？それとも私を甘く見てるってことを伝えてる？
But also the contrast, right? They both, it's funny how, like, they both are overly invested in a simulation. Like, if I were Helia, I would not even think of, like, trying to save that person. Like, she's data anyway. Like, why even bother? Right? And then, I don't know how Coralie reacted to that one, but it's like, Helia was kind of, like, emotionally overinvested in that scene. And then now, like, she's mocking Helia, Coralie for being overly invested in the time stop. It's like they both have this like warped perception of what's going on, but neither of them see it. It's so weird. It is a pretty accurate representation of like humans though, of like how contradictory we can be. My god, I'm being too philosophical. Never mind. Anyway, I mean, Durandal probably also did the same like Helia. That's true. That is true. If I'm not mistaken, the story takes 6 to 7... Bro. Bro.
私、冗談に決まってる。これまでだって、もしヘリアを嫌な気持ちにさせる冗談を言ってしまってたら、真っ先に伝えてほしい。ちゃんと謝るから。でも、ヘリアだって永久を誇りに思ってるんじゃないの？
Communication, right? Whenever like you're uncomfortable with someone, you just gotta communicate it. Otherwise, how would they know? Are you gonna start talking about birds soon? Probably. We'll see how it goes. At your pace, seems like it. Oh my god. Pretty sure it's 3 hours at most. Interesting.
だからもういいってば。コラリーは全然気にしてないんでしょ。いつも永久永久って連呼しないでよ。
Why is she...
分かってないくせに。
Oh, okay. I have more context on this one than the game is giving us because they said that you know, because she worked really she doesn't really have the innate talent to become an A rank Valkyrie. I guess they're going to explain it. So I'm just mansplaining it before because of the 8.0 dev stream. But like because she doesn't have the innate talent to become an A rank, she worked extra hard. Like harder than any other Valkyries would have to work to get towards an A rank. And like her saying this, like, stop talking about A ranks like it's nothing, is like where she's triggered. Uh-oh. Ooh, Dark Helia. Evil Helia arc. So, okay. But, you know, as mean as it probably is, this probably... it confirms what like my estimate of her power, right? So we were saying like it's like the gap between like B ranks is like C ranks and B ranks, they're just like it's pretty obvious like when you're a C rank and B rank you're just like that little bit, like it's just like, well, there's only this much of a gap. But A rank is like the huge gap between B and S, and it's like you can be anywhere like in between, right? And so we were talking about like how Helia, is she like barely above B rank, or you know, because you could be the same level of A rank Valkyrie, but you could be barely below S rank, or you could be barely above B rank, and that difference is huge. And so obviously I guess Helia is feeling like very powerless because she is like barely A rank but still A rank, I guess, if that makes sense. The girls are fighting. Have you heard of... Have you heard of the Charmony dub though? One day after dinner while my younger sister and I... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, her eyes.
一生なれない。でもヘリアはヘリアだよ。努力家で勤勉で頑固なヘリア。私がコラリーにしかなれないみたいに、ヘリアは一生他の人にはなれないよ。
Yeah, why does that?
もちろんだよ。どんな人も自分自身でしかない。他の人になりたいなんて一生をかけてもありえない話だ。あなたは唯一無二のヘリアだよ。崩壊エネルギー適応性が D しかなくても永久バルキリーになったヘリアでしょ。
Whoa! See. Oh no, Coralie! See, this is where. This is the sad part, right? Because this is where like the difference in perception can really screw people up. I would say Coralie meant this as a compliment because she's complimenting Helia's like how hardworking Helia is to have made it to an A rank despite having like a low Honkai adaptability. But Helia is going to like laser focus on the fact that she's gonna feel insulted that Coralie just said that pointed out that she has D rank adaptability. She's gonna be mad. Uh-oh. Well, nice save. But let's see how she takes it. Yep, as expected. Helia knew she couldn't say it. Once she put words to V's thoughts, there would be no going back. This was her most important friend. But if you cared about something deeply, whether it was a beautiful object or an image that broke your heart at first glance, something that you'd spend your whole life chasing just to relive that one brief moment, and yet.
あんたみたいな高いところにいる天才は才能のない一般人の苦しみを永遠に理解できないんだ。あんたの慰めだって私にとっては最大の皮肉に聞こえるよ。
See, that's the yeah. I've seen this happen in real life. Like, it happens more than people notice, I guess. That's unfortunate. It always reminds me that sometimes I also have to be careful with my words. Not that I'm a genius or anything, right? Just saying that that, you know, I feel like I can be very I can speak the same way like Helia does, in the sense of like saying something that could trigger people but not knowing it's triggering. Does that make sense? Just like, love it when Honkai Impact 3rd gets super real. Welcome to the future. Why am I liking Ajita more than the entire Part 2 cast? It's like rich people saying money can't buy happiness. Yeah, I would happily take all your money. When anyone says that. And then I'll show you, I'll be a shining example of how money can actually buy happiness. Actually, that works for everything where you're better than others. It feels like something's gonna happen to Coralie. Well, she is stuck in the system, and everyone has logged out. And they did have that foreshadowing, like, nothing's gonna happen, right? Right? Like, they've never done that. Almost never done that. I don't think they've ever done that. I think that's kind of new. But also, again, because we had a glimpse into the future, because we kind of watched the 8.0 live stream, and they said Coralie gets into an accident, and they also mentioned someone, like an NPC dying. But, you know, for people who I feel like the NPC dying is inconsequential because that character doesn't exist beyond a simulation. But you know. But I think what its importance in the lore is that it mentally affects one of the main cast. That's it. Anyway.
あなた
Ooh.
あなたはあのフードをかぶった女の子ね。
Not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty excited.
どうして姿が少し違うように見えるのかしら。
I'm actually pretty excited to get this form of Theresa. The Overseer Theresa, that's what I'm excited to actually get playable.
それは不思議なビタに聞いてみたら？
When I first saw it, it didn't look all that good in that one screenshot. Not screenshot, like CG. But here, it actually, you know, it grows on you.
こちらのビタ。
As long as money can buy me air conditioning.
あなたがあのスペースハッカーのビタなのね。あなたがアバター最適化モジュールに気づいて有効化してくれるとは思わなかったわ。
Damn.
ますますあなたのことが気に入っちゃった。
But, I mean, the, like, Coralia side, I think they're playing Ajita up to become, like, a very main character. Well, at least they're building part 2, right? They're showing us the main cast of part 2 right now. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. I don't know, man. Something about that movement was kind of hot.
はじめまして。私のことはわかるかしら。アジタ博士よ。あなたが今の夢追い人システムの操作員なんでしょ？ずっと会いたかったの。
Okay.
君は本当に慣れ慣れしい人だね。
あら、まさかビタの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて。
Vita shy?
こんにちは、アジタ博士。僕もずっと君に会いたかったよ。それで、あの役立たずな機能は君が追加したってこと？僕が君の立場だったら、無駄なスペックはアーキテクチャに割り振って、向こうでポインターをもっと置けるように。
Wait, does she mean the Dream Seeker? Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh, Vita. Oh my god.
ポインター？細かいことは気にしないで。完成させることは完璧であることより大事でしょ。実現は完成させること。完成は満足させること。そして満足は完璧を意味する。どう？私のプログラムは使いやすいでしょ。でもアバター最適化モジュールは簡単なユーザーカスタマイズアバターじゃなくて、落星という量子コンピューターの膨大なデータと演算能力を利用してシミュレーションした。
Ooh. This optimal avatar module isn't just some basic player customization. It's simulated by Luo Xing's quantum computers using unimaginable data volume and computational power. And Honkai energy? Never mind.
まあいいわ。それは重要じゃないもの。
And what? Oh my god.
重要じゃないなら話してもいいんじゃない？
Exactly.
重要じゃないことにみんなの時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないわ。
Oh my god. Also, why do both of their names end with Ita? ITA. What's up with that? If you combine their names, it spells Vegeta. I don't know where that came from. Anyway.
まさか腹黒は天然に弱いってやつ？
あら、夢追い人、おかえりなさい。
Oh my god, what is happening to me?
おかえり。
That's the newest, that's the 9.0 playable character. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
あのポニーテールの子がいないわね。システムからログアウトしたのを見たのに。
デュランダルは私たちとは違って地球側の端末でログインしてたから、今は元の場所に戻ってるはずよ。つまり今の彼女は地球にいるの。
There's no lag from the Earth to Mars. I mean to the moon. That's insane. That shows Shixal technology as superior.
へえ、あなたのカズキシャトルも完全とは言えないのね。ほら、想定外の結果が出たでしょ。それも僕の想定内だと言ったら、僕は最初からそう考えてたのかもしれないよ。なるほど、そうだったのね。だったら確かにすごいわ。
Ooh, Ajita is also pretty tall.
話が合いそうでよかったわ。システム操作員さんとメンテナンス作業員さん。でも今は本題に戻りましょう。この状況を説明してほしいんだけど。
話が合うそうだね。僕はこの博士をすごく気に入っているよまあ僕は知っていることをもう話してるけどね。でも君たちに対して僕はいつも気が長いから。
You know, I'm forming a new favorite character.
その
The name ends with an
例の
Ita.
公衆電話と今回の途中でのログアウトについて説明するといいかも。
君たちのために手間暇かけて用意したんだよ。もちろん君たちの意思を無視して今までみたいにシステムから追い出すこともできるけど、その副作用を夢追い人はまだ覚えているよね。
Whoa.
意識不明、記憶障害、精神不安定副作用があるって知ってるのにどうして何度も私を追い出したの？
おっと、君も知っている通りに緊急事態だったからだよ。このビタが悪いことを企んでいるわけないだ
The
ろ。
cult of Ita. That sounds like a.
とにかくそれはもともとゲーム終了のコマンドだったんだけど、まさかシステムの時間を停止できるメンテナンス作業員に出会えるとは思わなくて、ついでにアップグレードしておいたんだ。今から公衆電話でゲームを一時停止させて、いつでも現実に戻れるようになったよ。便利だろお礼なんていらないわ。力のある者は自然と仕事が多くなるものだから、
Oh.
すべきことをしたまでよ。
Wow. That line though. She says people who have power naturally.
お礼なんていらないわ。力のある者は自然と仕事が多くなるものだから、すべきことをしたまでよ。
Naturally have more stuff to do. I don't know if she said like more responsibility. My brain's not braining. Never mind. Let me listen to it again.
お礼なんていらないわ。力のある者は自然と仕事が多くなる
Oh,
ものだから、
work.
すべきことをしたまでよ。
People who have more power naturally have more work to do.
現在の記録における停滞した
Yeah.
時空局面を利用して、ログアウト用の
It's the nuances, you know, that tell you more of the character. So I translate it when it matters.
僕がログイン禁止にされている現状は少しも変わっていないね。
Also, do you notice the parallel? With Zenless Zone Zero's launch, they moved a lot more into like computer science talk, right? And now Honkai Impact is that in between of Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, where it's like this interstellar stuff and computer stuff like mixed up. But like if you break it down, interstellar stuff is still stuck to Star Rail, and like the computer stuff is with, I don't know. Very sus. Very sus. Are we gonna get a ZZZ crossover? Ooh. If we got a ZZZ crossover, what character would you like to see? I feel like everyone's gonna say Miyabi.
彼女の言うような誠意を見せてくれたら話は別だけど。
I want Billy. Wait, I want Billy. But Billy's a guy though. Goddamn.
アジタ、 あなたはメンテナンス作業員だよね。ビタは本当にブロックされたの？
ええ、彼女の識別コードがブラックリストに登録されてるし新しいアカウントを作ったとしてもすぐにブロックされるでしょう。そんな相手は私より上の権限を持ってるから現段階ではどうしようもないわ。
Whoa.
それはあなたの実力を認めた証よ。スペースハッカーであるあなたが落ち込む必要なんてないわ。
Oh. But gender bend. Ooh, gender bend Billy though. How would that look? Do we then just call it Lily? Lily Kid. Oh my god.
あなたにもこんな時があるのね。スペースハッカービタ。
あの専用の特殊障壁を解除することはできないけど、あなたたちの素行の旅に干渉する要素を取り除くことならできるわ。ほら、例えばこれ。
My favorite BGM! Why are they playing it now? This is my absolute favorite BGM right now. I know it only came out in part 2, but like, it's really good, no? Billy with poop. Okay, anyway. Back to the game.
待って、話が少し早すぎるわ。素行の旅って何？遡り続けて英才の中から老朽を救うのって全段階の任務じゃなかったの？
知らないの？まあいいわ。それも重要じゃないから。
Ajita is plotting something. She's plotting something for sure. All the Idas are always plotting something. When we first met Rita, she was plotting something against us. When we first met Vita, she was plotting something against us. I bet my life Ajita's plotting something.
待って、それはすごく重要だよ。
そう？わかったわ。このシステム自体の目的は夢追い人に真実の歴史を遡り続けてもらうこと。そして唯一の道を見つけ出し、それをたどって、その後のことは私の権限じゃ話せないんだけどね。
What? That's a nifty excuse. So, but then what's the objective of getting the Dream Seeker to unlock the one true path?
私？
そうよ。量子コンピューターでも夢追い人システムでもあなたがいなければ何もかもが意味をなさないの。だってその全部はあなたのものなのよ。
Oh. What if Layla, that the goddess of Mars, is actually locked within the quantum computer? Like the quantum computer is something like a divine key. I always say it's a divine key, but like that's the best, like, because the divine keys are kind of like hosts, like they host the Honkai energy of the core, right? So what if like they're trying to get the consciousness? This is like a backup system to get the consciousness back into the power, and when she revives the Martian goddess, boom. What if they shouldn't be facilitating this? What if it ends up being bad? Oh, finally, Layla. Till now, like I see it a little bit more of how like Dreamseeker looks like Layla, but I still like can't really see it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can see it more.
今の段階ではね。
もしもし。
少し邪魔するけど、さっきから何をしているのかな？
Dr. Ajita.
博士。
おー。
言われなくてもわかるわよね。スペースハッカー。充実戦争の最も重要な記録を解放するためにデータの暗号化キーを解除してるのよ。そうは言っても別に大したものじゃないんだけど。
じゃあどうして僕ならわかると言ったのかな？
ハッキング失敗の記録を発見してからよ。それをもとにあなたの IP アドレスを見つけたわ。スペースハッカービタ。だからずっとあなたに会いたいと思ってたの。
For now, though, Ajita seems to be the arc's final antagonist. I can't really see that, though, her being the final antagonist. But I do think we will eventually get a playable Ajita. But I'm also thinking, is it possible that we have to wait till the real Ajita shows up in the story? God knows where she is. God, let Entropy's hair down more.
こんなビタは初めて見た。まさか。
おー。
まさか属性が重複してるからかしら。
おー。おー。
なるほど。同じ暗号化キーのサブ項目だったのね。これはバグとは言えないわ。ほら、これで解除できた。さあ、記録も開けたし、そろそろ出発の準備をしていいわよ。
I don't know. Something about it tells me it's like too convenient. Like Ajita is only. I mean, obviously to everyone, it seems like Ajita is only being like half honest, and it really seems that way. I'm decrypting the most critical historical records of the previous Ten Shus War for you to access. Not that it's all that important, really. She keeps trying to say it's not important.
言われなくてもわかるわよね、スペースハッカー。充実戦争の最も重要な記録を解放するために、データの暗号化キーを解除してるのよ。
If the objective is...
そうは言っても、別に大したものじゃないんだけど。
If the objective is to go back through actual history and walk the one true path, then wouldn't getting the accurate critical historical records be super important? Why is she saying it's not important? I don't know, man. You're spawning more questions than answers. Anyway.
過去の柔術戦争の重要なタイミング。まさかそれを調べることで柔術戦争に発生してる異常の原因を突き止めてほしいの？
Admin Jita. But now that Ajita mentioned that the Dreamseeker system is for naught and its sole purpose is for Dreamseeker herself, my pure guess is that Dreamseeker is Layla's consciousness or data. Same, Sensei, same. I feel like there is actual Honkai power. I mean, I'm just assuming it's Honkai. Maybe it's like a different source. But I think the source... Also, if you think about it, right? Don't quantum computers take like tons of energy? What's powering the quantum computer? What are they telling us? They plugged it into like the moon's power plant. Obviously, it probably has like a power source of its own, and it might be like, I don't know. I feel like some portion of Layla's power or even her body is like sealed in the computer, and then I think it's like this is a backup system for her to regain, like send her consciousness back and regain her powers. And I almost feel like they shouldn't be playing into it, but it's like if they don't, you know, we have no story. But to be honest though, if I were one of the Shiksal or even Vita and I were in this situation, knowing the consequence, I would still play into it because I want to know what happens. I think the curiosity is going to kill me, but I still play into it. You know what I'm saying? Isn't the quantum computer on the actual Mars? I think they said they brought it back. I think so. They said they went to the surface of Mars and found that it was desolate, but they found a computer. In one of the previous chapters, I think they said something like that. I might be remembering wrongly, but I think they did say it.
あなたたちは人数が多いし、存在感もあるから、すでに連鎖反応を引き起こしてる。おそらく他の人たちが解決したあの災いも、今はあなたたちが解決しないといけないかもしれない。
Oh, but also there's also that angle, right? What if there's actually people alive on Mars and like unlocking the secrets of the quantum computer will tell you where they are inside Mars. And so like once we're done and we finally like unlock the secrets, we actually physically travel back to Mars to look for, like, for example, maybe the 7 Shus. Maybe they're still alive. Like where did I just read that? Like Kifune is saying, right? Like what if there's also that angle? But knowing Hoyoverse, I think it's going to be something like way out of this world. I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
勝てる可能性はゼロ。メンテナンス作業員としての私は直接干渉できないけど、ちょっとした特別扱いくらいならできるわ。今までの柔術戦争には重要なタイミングがいくつかあって、その重要性からずっと暗号化という形で保管されてたの。
異常。最もおかしな人物と言ったら
大会の主催側なのに試合に参加する。リングの上でもそうじゃない時でも他に目的があることを隠さない。しかもビアンカにあんなことを口にする。
Oh, I thought she was gonna say Vita. Oh my god. Wait, so Litos now is an anomaly? That's crazy. See your hand on.
リトスト。
Interesting.
ピンポーン。さて、テレサ主教がまだ頼もしく理性を保っているのを見て、僕はすごく嬉しいよ。しばらく僕の出番はなさそうだね。
I'm gonna open the door for my dog. Just 1 second. But I do feel that the MarsCon computer is like holding the status or the whereabouts of Layla, and the Dreamseeker was the one who. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a failsafe. I think it's like a failsafe system. Like it's one of the projects from the Flame Chasers, right? I feel like this was made after they knew like Mars was going to get destroyed, and so this is like a failsafe that they made. And for some reason, we're the ones unlocking it. Like, don't worry. One day, aliens will come and they'll unlock our history and they'll find us.
あら、どこに行くの？面倒事を解決したら、あなたと仲を深めたいと思ってたのよ。あなたは私の創作美学を理解しているし、きっと私たちは親友になれる気がするわ。
はい？思ったことがそのまま顔に出るビタなんて初めて見た。はい？
あら、どこに行くの？あら、どこに行くの？あら、
はい？
Damn!
ビタみたいな人間にとってこういうタイプは苦手でしょうね。悪いことばかり考えてるのに加減をわきまえてる。ルールをもてあそぶのが。
Wait, I thought it's TOW. Toes the line. Am I wrong?
ビタは私が一番嫌いなタイプよ。でもそういう人たちはアジタみたいなタイプが苦手よね。何も恐れず率直で他の人たちが熟考して避けると決めたことや何かをかけないとできないようなことを獣みたいな直感で成し遂げる。
楽しいわね。柔術戦争の記録をずっと研究してたから私のファンかしらって思ってたのに、まさかすごく照れ屋さんだったりして。アジタ博士、それはセンスのない冗談かな？そんな話初めて聞いたよ。ええ、どうでもいいことよ。もし本当にそうだったらむしろ困るわ。私にとってファンとアイドルの距離は親友ほど近くないから。
Oh my god.
悪には悪の報いって言うし、彼女たちのことは放っておきましょうか。夢追い人、準備ができたら出発しましょう。
出発まであと少し時間がある。何かやり残したことはないかな。さっきコラリーとヘリアが一人ずつ戻ってきたけど、ずっと黙ってた。
Oh wait, Coralie's back.
様子を見に行こうかな。
Well, nothing happened to Coralie then.
コラリー、大丈夫？
あ、うん、大丈夫。
So it's just that Coral? That's it?
ヘリアとは
心配しないで、夢追い人。私たちはただ時間が必要なだけ。お互いにとってね。
何か私にできることはない？
内緒。ヘリアは今回の件で任務や先輩たちに影響を与えたくないって思ってる。もちろん私も。だから内緒にしてほしい。
うん、わかった。私にできることがあったらいつでも教えて。
ありがとう、夢追い人。
Unless you're telling me like part of her conscience is still stuck in the computer. That feels like I'm reaching way too far.
来たわね。出発の準備はもうできてるの？
Let's move. What if the anomaly inside the Martian quantum computer is the shadow that led to corrupting some data? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get a bit of answers, so I'm not gonna think too far on that point yet. Not yet.
そう第33回柔術戦争が開催されてる水木のあの公衆電話で間違いない？こういう時はメンテナンス作業員がいる方が安心できるよね。彼女を連れて行くべきだよ。勘弁して。せっかくあのデジタルの世界から離れたんだもの。もう少し外の世界に行ってバカンスを満喫したいわ。
Damn.
自分の世界に飽きたからって他人の空間に侵入してその上それをバカンスと呼ぶなんて、そんなやつのやることには賛同できないね。
二人とも電話を使って口喧嘩するのはやめなさい。あなたたちの因縁と秘密に興味はないわ。
ですが、これから代々の柔術戦争の歴史を巡るのなら、今の時間軸と位置を記録する方法が必要です。
聞こえてるかな、親愛なるアジタ博士。君はシステムに戻って彼女たちの優しいサポーターとして案内したり印をつけたり注意をしたりするべきだよ。つまりそういう情報画面が必要ってことよね。簡単よ。すぐに用意するわ。
After a brief wait.
目の前の公衆電話を見てちょうだい。その画面にあなたたちが必要としてる機能を追加しておいたわ。システムのバックドアとして使われてる公衆電話みたいにダイヤルすることで対象の歴史にアクセスできるようにしたの。同時にその情報もラベルで表示されるわ。
Okay, things just got more convenient, but also way more complicated because now we have to pick the time in history to go to.
他に不明な点はあるかしら。おかしいわね。
It was that
どう
easy?
して黙ってるの？
特にないよ。ありがとう。
それじゃあ電話を切るわよ。またね。
Okay. What? So now we're not screwing with time. It's just so weird.
みんな見て。柔術戦争開催中の老朽は毎回こんなに賑やかになるんだね。
平和に見えるけど、リトストがすでに参加者に手を出してるかどうかはわからないよね。他の人たちが怪我する前に彼の目的をはっきり調べないと。
Is that why Litos died in the future? Is that him atoning for his sins? He killed so many Martians. One second, my dog is back. All right, we're back.
そうだね。
繰り返し言っておくけど、この第32回目の柔術戦争の老朽に来たのはあくまで情報収集をするためだ。重要なタイミングだから、これから起こる出来事は私たちで簡単に変えられるようなものじゃない。
Also, I never noticed that Coralie's eyes have two arrows like pointing downwards. That's crazy.
確かに。
力が足りないからといって目の前で起きた悪行をただ見るだけだっていうの。
See, this part of Helia I just can't agree with. It's just a simulation. Like, you're here to gather information. Why are you screwing it? Like, why are you screwing it over? I don't get it. It's like you're in history class, and then the history teacher is telling you about like what's going on, and then you're like, no, this can't happen this way. Innocent people cannot die, and then I don't.
ヘリア、コラリーの話はそういう意味じゃないと思うよ。
まさにそういう意味だ。それが今から話す2つ目の注意事項。感情に流されて強がるより夢追い人の安全確保の方が大事。自ら面倒なことを招くことは無限のトラブルをもたらすだけだ。
But in this case, I really agree with Coralivo. It's like you're observers. Why?
今夢追い人と話してるんだけど。
こっちは独り言を言っただけ。ダメ?
Helia getting too in her own head. Yeah. Like, they're not even human. They're not alive. They're just, oh my god. Like, one reset, and they're all back. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
ヘリアの考えはわかるよ。目の前でリトストが誰かを襲ったら実力の差があるって分かってても、きっと無意識に彼を止めようとするんじゃないかな。もちろんコラリーの心配もよくわかるよ。
And she has to play both sides.
じゃあ、あんたはどう思うの？夢追い人。
Good.
夢追い人。ここは慎重に言葉を選ぶように。
私？やっぱりまずはリトストを見つけるべきだと思うよ。今はもう予選が始まってるし、エントリー場所で彼を探すのも現実的じゃない。
Isn't that they need to clear the stage in a certain way? Yes, for the time periods that they're thrown into. But now that they're able to access like other time periods, is like Coralie just said, right? We're here to observe and find out key points in history. So if you're gonna interfere, then you don't know how history went. Right? Like, it's supposed to show you what happened. But like, if you're like, no, this isn't how it's supposed to happen, then like, you're never gonna get a clear picture of what actually happened. Then how are you supposed to solve what you're here to solve? Like, this part of the storytelling is confusing even me, the person who's playing the game. I don't know if it's intentional, but like, it's just, I don't know, man. It feels a little bit weird.
そうだ。2人は恐怖と影の関係性を調べるためにナイフ投げの屋台を用意してたよね。あのアイディアはなかなか良かったよ。どうやって考え出したの？もしかしたらリトストを探すためのヒントになるかも。
パッとひらめいただけ。老朽人がどの程度で恐怖心を抱くのかも知らずにあんな決断をするなんて。今日振り返ってみてもかなりリスクがあるよ。
へえ、夢追い人。それならヘリアに聞いてみるといいよ。賛成してなかったならどうして私と一緒にその計画を実行したのかって。
夢追い人。
Create your own
コラリー
story.
にこう伝えて。彼女がもっと奇想天外な手段に出るのが怖いから無理やり自分を納得させただけだって。
Sometimes using brains only is enough, no emotions. Yeah, I think Helia is becoming like extremely emotional for like I don't know, man. Like maybe because I relate more to like IRL, I relate more to Coralie's perspective that I can't see it. Maybe like someone who's like more of an emotional person would see Helia's perspective. But I think at the end of the day, it's not like a personality issue. It's like your environment. You're here to observe history. Like, why waste people's time? You know what I'm saying? We both relate more to Coralie.
ねえ、2人とも完全にお互いの声が聞こえてるよね。
Oh no! No, don't call for help! Helia's gonna go crazy! No.
まさか
Somehow this reminds me of Kiana in Siberia simulation. Interesting. I mean, it kind of reminds me when Kiana was trying to change Cullen's fate in Sakura Samsara. Okay, but yes and no. I can see where you're coming from with that one. But over here, there's stakes involved, right? Over there, it was just like, well, we're there to observe, and Kiana was just like sort of like thrown into that world, and she was like, well, I can interact with it, like, might as well. She's sort of like interacting with it as a game, but here, this is like an official operation, right? Like, if you think about it, you're in this organization as a Valkyrie. The Overseer is here. One of the S-rank Valkyries is here, and they're here and you were sent to Mars on a mission. And, like, you're not even being objective about your mission. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can see the relation to that, but, like, Kiana was just exploring. But this is like, you're doing your job, and you're not exactly doing it properly. If I were her, personally, I would just watch history and smile as people suffer. That's the thing, though. You're just simulations.
言ってみればわかる。そうだよね。夢追い人。
But tap the phone in the upper right corner to check the current perspective, character, and timeline. What the? How do we change it? We can't. Okay. Oh, it's just a check. Okay. Also, Kiana has personal ties with Cecilia, while these NPCs are just strangers. Yeah. Oh, wait. True, that computer. That was the first iteration of, like, the simulated universe that we ever saw. Or, like, the Elysian realm that we ever saw. Why do I never remember that? Oh, here we go.
もう全部言いましたよ。昨日のお昼に東の廃屋の横でリトストさんを見ましたって。親切様に嘘なんかついてませんよ。
じゃあどうして琥珀街の
I like this design a lot, though.
昨日のお昼に西側の通りでリトストを見かけたって言ってたの？彼は瞬間移動ができるの？それとも私が騙されやすいように見える？
Hang on, let me just pull that back up again. No! Why do they... Even the eye color. No freaking way. Who is that? She's a character from Counterside. She's like, me Renee. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, back to that. It's Karin from GGZ. Oh, I just wonder how Chunxie went from being punk rock to mature lady. Interesting. Also, like, how... Wait, but isn't the future that we saw Chunxie in, like, 100 years from now? Are you telling me she's, like, 100 years old? Over there?
本当に見間違いではありませんよ。急いでいるなら、そうだ。あの占い師に聞いてみたらどうでしょうか。
そうしたいところだけど、彼女はとっくに姿を消してるの。でも、別にそんな手間をかける必要はないよ。あなたに本当のことを吐かせた方がもっと効率的でしょ。
ああ、もう彼女が逃げたせいで面倒なことが全部私に。いえいえ、親切様の質問に答えるだけなのに面倒なわけないでしょう。
And also, it's a bit of a weird... There's a bit of a weird, like, discrepancy here. Because wasn't she talking about the shoe, like, the shoes and, like, all of them as historical records? But then, why would she talk about them in that way if she lived that history. Unless this isn't the actual Chunxie that we see. Maybe this is her grandma or something, or her mom. Aha! Mystery solved.
情報量をあんなに受け取ったくせにそんなことを言うなんてね。それとも尋問のやり方を変えてほしい？
ご勘弁をやめてください。
待って、シン、お姉さん。待って、シン、お姉さん。
お姉さん？私、そんなに年上に見える？それに、誰？
She stopped listening to Avril Lavigne, that's all. No! Chunxie hiding things, or the Chunxie we know is a data being like entropy based on the Ten Shus War Chunxie. Maybe she's doing the same thing as us and coming in from somewhere else. I don't think so though. But I think there's a chance they're not the same person. Maybe it is like her ancestor or something.
こっちはヘリアとコラリー。私たちは柔術戦争を見るために老朽に来たんだけど、ついでに主催側のリトストにインタビューしたいんだ。
I wonder if Martians can live for a long time. Oh, you know, like in Mars, there's like 28 or 29 hours per day. It's not the same as here. So there's also that. Who knows how like Martian bodies will develop different from humans.
それならいいところに来たね。あのリトストは神出鬼没だし、こいつは本当のことを話してくれないんだ。あなたたちも一緒に聞いてみない？
Or maybe she met a skater boy and he got really famous and made a lot of money and she could retire from fighting in the Shus War, and then she used the money to study and became a professor. You never know what happens.
後ろにいる二人の仲間も怖そうな顔をしてて手強そうだし。
いやいや、本当に嘘なんてついてませんよ。
リトストの能力を考えれば、この人は嘘をついてないかもしれない。時間が限られてて、ターゲットも一致してるなら、手分けして両方探すっていうのはどうかな。安心できないなら、こっちも誰か一人を同行させるよ。
Why was that so specific? Keep an eye out for people skating. Just saying. Durandal. Nope. We don't know anything about Osha Chunxie. Yeah. She also changed her personality quite a little bit when we met her the second time, when she didn't remember the Dream Seeker. And when she was summoning all those green-haired robots against us. I don't know, man. I feel like this character is a little bit weird.
ちょっと、別にそんな小心者なんかじゃないって。でも、なかなか頭の回転が早いんだね。
じゃあ、私とペアを組む？ヘリアとコラリーは同じチームで。
うん。やっぱり私が夢追い人と一緒に動くよ。誤解しないで。別に他の意味はないよ。戦力のバランスを考えてそう提案しただけ。
勝手にどうぞ。うん。じゃあ決まりだね。
ちょっと、メガネをかけたお嬢さん。そんなに早く決めちゃうなんて。私が悪人だったらどうするの？
Where's that hand going? Where's that hand going, Chunxie?
いちいち悪人だって口にする悪人はいないでしょ、親切姉さん。
Oh.
親切さん？
慣れないなら無理に変えなくても大丈夫。うん、
親切姉さん。
お
姉さん扱いされるのってこういう感じなんだ。悪くないね。時間もないし、もう行こう。尻尾のあるおちびちゃん。
コラリー。
はいはい。行こう。尻尾のあるコラリー。
Okay, where are we going now? Wait, we can bring her to... Oh, never mind. I thought we could just start bringing those NPCs all the way to like other timelines. That's gonna be crazy. Also, what is that? Fan fly.
あなたは考えたことをそのまま話すタイプだと思ってた。
そうだとしても、私は空気が読めない人じゃないよ。会った時からあなたは怖い顔をしてて機嫌が悪そうだった。ま、その垂れた尻尾がそれを証明してるけど。で、私を警戒してるの？
It might be a exploration thing, like an actual like in-game interactive thing.
外れ。私の尻尾はただの飾りだから何の説明にもならないよ。それに別に誰かと喧嘩したわけじゃない。
へえ、それじゃあ私を警戒してるってこと？大丈夫。外にいるときは気をつけた方がいいってお姉ちゃんもそう言ってたから。
Wait, she has an older sister?
あなたを警戒する
Like chess and HSR?
でも
Well, there are actual chests here
急いで
too.
リトストを探してる理由は気になってる。何か恨みでもあるの？
恨みっていうわけでもないかな。ただお姉ちゃんが前回の柔術戦争に参加したきり音信不通になったの。私はそれについて調べてるんだ。リングの上で死んだっていう噂もあれば水着に行ったっていう噂もある。
Oh, so that's why. Okay.
生きてる人間の行方すら調べないとわからないなんて。主催のやつらにちゃんと説明してもらわないと気が済まないよ。
This would actually be a nice playable character. I can see it.
あなたのお姉さんも柔術戦争に参加したの？
そうなの。彼女みたいに世話好きで独りよがりで私とは全然似てない嫌な人だけが身の程をわきまえずにあんな危険な試合に参加する。
Uh-oh.
前の方で何か起きてる？
Everyone in this era needs saving. Mars is a messed up place,
あな
man.
たはお姉さんにそっくりな気がするよ。
そんなわけないでしょ。
泣いてばっかの泣き虫め。将来は予選突破も無理だぞ。騎士になるなんて夢のまた夢だ。
ちょっと何してるの？
僕たちは騎士ごっこをしてるだけだ。お前には関係ないだろ。どこから来た子供だよ。
Oh.
子供。ふふ。平和に問題を解決しようと思ったけど、この大魔王コラリーの正体を見せないといけないみたいだ。実はこういう噂話を聞いたことがある。嘘つきで他人をいじめるガキがいたらそいつを好んで食べる影の怪物がいるって。
本当？
Uh-oh.
あそこを見て、やっぱりあなたみたいな悪い子に引き寄せられたみたいだ。
うわー、助けて
ー。本当に来たんだ。
言ったことが現実になる力でも持ってるの？
もちろんだ。怖い。
全然。でも急にこんなに影の怪物が現れる。
Yo.
おかしいね。
もしかして。
Oh. Ah. Okay, so that butterfly isn't a map interactive thing. It's actually following us canonically. Okay, fine.
よくやったね、コラリー。
普通のことしかしてないよ。この辺には影の怪物がいるし。まずはこの子を家まで送って、それからリトストの手がかりを探そう。
Maybe they should change like the win conditions to let the text play out, right? Like they should let all the voice lines play before we can end that sequence. Instead of like how would we know when to finish the fight?
問題ないよ。人を助けるって決めたら最後まできちんとするべきだってお姉ちゃんに教わってきたから。ま、そのお姉ちゃん自身のことも心配だけどね。
やっぱりそっくりだ。
だから違うって。話を戻そう。さっきこの子が教えてくれたんだけど、家族と喧嘩して一人で出てきちゃったらしいの。家はそう遠くないし、早速送ってあげよう。
ありがとう。
心配しないで。お姉さんがいるからね。
Once you opened your heart, the road home would never be
も
long.
う大丈夫。
What's that even mean?
さあ、お家に帰って。喧嘩してももう勝手に出かけちゃダメだよ。家族に心配をかけちゃうから。
お姉さん、私、お姉さんたちみたいな人になりたい。もう怖がらないように頑張って強くなる。
じゃあ、約束だよ。次に会うときは私たちよりも強くなるって。
うん、お姉さんはがっかりさせないよ。
そうだね。お姉さんをがっかりさせないで。
Because you accidentally one-shot your...
お姉さんとのことを思い出したの。
私もあの子みたいな年の頃はお姉ちゃんの後ろをよく追いかけてたの。でも大きくなるにつれて私たちの間にはどんどん距離ができちゃって、家族と喧嘩して一人で出てきたあの子はこのまま帰っても大丈夫なのかな。
どうしてそんなことを心配するの？ほら、
どこに行ってたの？心配したでしょ。さあ、手を洗ってご飯を食べましょう。
お姉ちゃん、ごめん。
Oh, sister, not mom.
お姉ちゃん、ごめん。心配しないで。リトストの行方を突き止めたらお姉さんの情報も手に入れられるかもしれない。
当時ね、私はあることがきっかけで不登校になったの。そんな私のためにお姉ちゃんが一人で奔走してくれたけど、もうあの場所には戻らないって決めてた。そしてお姉ちゃんは後先考えずに柔術戦争にエントリーした。何の経験もない自分がいい結果を出したらきっと妹も勇気を振り絞って勉強を続けられるはずだって思ったの。
でもあなたはお姉さんに参加してほしくなかったんでしょ？
そうだね。私たちは大喧嘩してもう帰ってくるなってお姉ちゃんに叫んじゃった。お姉ちゃんは小さい頃から何でも叶えてくれたし、喧嘩の時だって有言実行だった。もうこんなに時間が経ったのに全然連絡してくれないなんて。お姉ちゃんは私を許したくないのかな。それとも
どうしてそんなバカなことを考えてるの？もしかしたらお姉さんは水木にいて老朽へ連絡するのが難しいだけかもしれない。
喧嘩の経験がかなりたくさんあるみたいで。
別に私は問題を直接解決するのが好きなだけ。喧嘩も家でも私には向いてない。
そっか。
ま、遠い昔の出来事だしもう忘れるところだったけど。
Oh. Carly shrugged, pretending not to care, but her ears drooped as memories from the past began to resurface.
どうして賛成してくれないの？
Wait, Carly flashback?
いつものように甘えている。
Is that Einstein?
息をするだけで精一杯だった。
コラリー。
That is Einstein. What?
わずかだけど息をしてる。まだ生きるチャンスがあるんだよ。あの神の鍵、黒煙白化を使えば私たちとトトは離れ離れにならなくて済むのに。
I didn't notice the cat. Oh, she wants to use the abyss flower on a cat. I mean, I can understand that, but like, wow.
命はいつか終わりを迎える。トトはこの世界で十分な年月を過ごしたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
十分。でも人間の寿命と比べると短すぎると思わない？黒煙白化を使えば私たちはトトとずっと一緒にいられる。
That's what happens
これ
when
が
you...
唯一の方法だよ。
Wait, it's a dog? My bad. My bad. I would on my precious doggo. It really depends though. I feel like I have 2 dogs and I feel like I prepared, like I know a dog's lifespan, right? And so like it's like the lifespan, like their lifespan is their lifespan, right? And then that's just the commitment that you have. Yeah, does that make sense? I'm trying to be a bit sensitive with the way I say it. I don't want to offend people who have dogs.
コラリー、トトはただみんなが行き着く場所に一足早く旅立つだけだ。その日が来たら、トトは今まで通り尻尾を振りながら君を迎えに来てくれる。
この世にみんなが行き着く場所なんてないって、彼女は私よりずっと分かっているのに、どうしてそれを私を慰める材料にするの？
Wait, but how do you know that it doesn't exist though?
それが最後のチャンスなんだよ。
コラリー、今の僕たちに唯一できることは、トトにちゃんと別れを告げることだ。
Oh, that's also true.
トトは瞬きをせず、じっと私を見つめている。走れず、紙飛行機を拾えなかったことを謝っているのだろうか。それとも、海辺で遊んで砂だらけになったせいで、一緒に立たせられたことを思い出しているのだろうか。
Oh, that's also true. Einstein probably has lost so many people that she's kind of like... But I don't think it's something you can get used to, though. It's like there's still a little bit that you would feel when like, you know, even though you've lived that long, I feel like you'd still feel something, but maybe just not as strong because you've seen it so many times.
私はあらゆる難題を解けるのに、トトの視線に込められた意味は理解できなかった。そう。トトが私の前で目を閉じるまで。
Also, this color is like one of my dog's color, to be honest. Now imagine Fuwa, oh my god. 50,000 years.
あの日陰の下はどうだい？きっとトトはあそこの景色を気に入ってくれるはずだ。
どうしてトトを助ける方法があったのに何もしてくれなかったの？しかも最後のチャンスを使ってトトを埋める場所を考えてたなんて。
Like, I can understand how Coralie's feeling, but like, if you're going to bend the rules for, you know, one person close to you, I mean, in this case, her dog, but still, then like, where does it end? Are you gonna like, are you just gonna use the Abyss Flower on like everyone? Like, and when you grow old, are you just gonna ask to use the Abyss Flower on yourself? Like, you know, it's like everything has that natural cycle, and it's like you just gotta. It's just what it is, you know. At least that's how I feel. But I can also understand like not wanting to let go. But some things you are just prepared for, I guess.
あなただってずっとトトと一緒にいたんでしょ？トトのことを愛してないの？
もちろん、今もトトを
Her
愛している
VA
よ。
though.
トトが旅立ってしまって僕も悲しい。だけど死はいつか必ず直面することだ。命は終わりがあるからこそ独自の価値があり貴重なんだって君も理解しないといけない。
違う。先生みたいに永遠の命を持ってる人にとって命なんて大したものじゃないんだ。死だってそうなんでしょ。
Oh, that puts Einstein in a really tough position because she's immortal. Like Einstein's totally making sense, but like her being immortal just makes it bad, you know. Oh, goddamn.
どうして先生は黒煙白化の力で永遠に生きていけるのに、私は大事な友達と離れ離れにならなきゃならないの。私がどれほど悲しんでるかわかる。
But also they can't use it that way, right? Can they? Oh, they did use it on Bronya once.
分かっているよ。
分かってないくせに。あなたは永遠の命を持ってるけど、私には数十年の時間しかない。
Yeah, but Bronya almost like they.
ずっと一緒にいられないのと同じように、
私だって永遠に先生のそばにいられない。
But I don't think it was like a revival thing. I think it was just healing powers. You know, it's like it didn't have to be the Abyss Flower, but they just happened to have like the Abyss Flower's power. Wait, also was that? Yeah, it was the Abyss Flower. Zayla used it, right? Yeah, they just use it for healing. Like, I don't think it will work for like. I think it works for injuries. I don't think it works for, you know, when your body's just way too old. Unless you can reverse it, which is just impossible. And also, like, that's one of the reasons I wouldn't use it on my dog. Like, imagine your dog's already super old and you're just preserving it in that state. It's not. I don't think that's a great life for it to live. Also, like, if it reverses its age a little bit, then it could lead like a more active and healthy life. Then, like, I can see you trying to do that. But like, if you're gonna preserve that state of like that age where the dog's like less, you know what I mean? It's like, that's a bit cruel, no? Let nature run its course. Yeah. In this case, I have to agree.
確かに。
See, even Einstein agrees.
それでもしいつか病気になった私がベッドに横たわってもあなたは助けてくれない。
Ooh.
コラリー、より大切なもののために僕たちは難しい決断をしなければならない。たとえそれが誰にとって残酷なことだとしても。
I mean, that really depends, right? Like we just said, if it's injuries, obviously Einstein's gonna try to save you. But like, if you're like 99 years old already and you're like, that's it, like how, like what, Abyss Flower you?
本当にその決断は難しかったの？私にはわからないよ。
Ban.
じゃあその後は仲直りできたの？
教えない。
で、
ちょっとどうして？一番気になるところなのに。
だって家族に仲直りっていう儀式は必要ないから。一緒に晩ご飯を食べて映画を見れば何も話さなくてもすぐにいつもの日常に戻れるんだ。
I mean, we still haven't seen Coralie's accident. And also, wait, is Coralie connecting from Coralie's connecting from the moon. And also they don't even have the Abyss Flower near them anyway. If something were to happen, which probably wouldn't. But like, we're just saying, like, from that scene, they talked about the Abyss Flower. If they're foreshadowing anything, Durandal's on Earth though. Like, there's no, I don't think there's a link to that.
そうだね。昔お姉ちゃんとそうやって仲直りしたよ。でもお姉ちゃんが家出した時の喧嘩は今までのどんなものより激しかった。
That's kind of dark, making a 99-year-old immortal.
私の考えを聞こうとしなかったのかな。
Oh my god.
人の経験や性格はそれぞれ違うから。
What's my dog doing?
だからお互いを理解できなくて当然だと思う。血のつながりがあったり、何かのきっかけで同じ家で暮らすようになった家族なら、数えきれないほどの言い争いがあるのも普通だ。でも、一緒に暮らしてきたからこそ、家族には永遠に変わらないものがある。
何？
はあ、何度も喧嘩したのにまだお姉さんのことが心配なんでしょ。だからもうその答えを知ってるんじゃない？
At least make Trinity an astral op? I'd rather she's playable though. She looks really good playable if she were to be.
そうだね。お姉ちゃんには元気でいてほしいし、きっとお姉ちゃんも同じことを思ってくれてるはず。
Jesus Christ.
もう十分。こんなバカバカしい喧嘩はそろそろ終わらせない。
Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, again. Okay, hang on, I gotta open the door for my dog. My dogs are huge though. Dogs. Show doggo. I can't like why the reason I said they're huge is because I can't really like carry them. They're not they're not small dogs. They also don't like people carrying them. One of them is okay-ish, but yeah.
その通り。この先があの役者が話してた場所だ。琥珀街のあの占い師より彼の方が頼もしいなら、私たちも早くリトストを見つけられる。
Let's see if I have a... I don't know if this is a clear photo, but like... No, not really. You're not looking at the camera. Well, maybe I'll find a way to take a better photo of them and show you guys.
それで、あなたは自分の先生とどうやって仲直りしたの？
質問が多すぎる。やっぱりあなたは研究者に向いてるね。早く学校に戻って勉強を続けるべきだ。
ああ、お姉ちゃんと同じくらい手厳しいね。
This makes me wonder, can they run like a sub, like a, having a 9 kgs doggo has its perks. One of mine is 16, one of mine is 17 kilos. So, I mean, I could carry them, but to show you guys on a camera, that would be a little bit of a stretch. Maybe I'll try later when he comes back in.
あ、おかえり。夕飯は電子レンジに入れておいた。コラリーの好きそうな映画を見つけたから、温め終わったらこっちで食べるといい。訓練場で何か面白い出来事はあったかい？
聞かないと思ってた。私の視線は写真立てに注がれる。あれは幼い頃の私とトトの写真だ。
I've grown so much since then. How small were you?
今の私はだいぶ大きくなった気がする。
毎日聞くって分かっているだろう。
今日は訓練場で変な人に出会ったよ。いい意味でね。
You guys can carry big dogs? Yeah.
何の映画を見るの？
I can carry them. I've carried them before. Or multiple times, sometimes. But they don't like being carried. Some dogs are okay. Some are just like, they don't like it.
もうずいぶん荒れ果てたみたいだね。あのデタラメばかり言う役者を連れてくるべきだったよ。
It's that butterfly again.
周りを調べてみよう。
慎重なんだね。
Wait, there's...
彼女の影響を。
Oh, it's definitely Litos. It's Litos and Duonig. A stone shrouded in a despairing shadow, its surface neatly etched with markings bold and imposing.
猛犬注意。リトストが時間をかけて刻んだ文字ってこれ？
だとしたら、その忠告は実に手間がかかったってことになる。中に入ってみればわかるよ。
Damn, the fire effect from her hammer, though. Oh, we get to go in?
ちょっと、何をしてるの？
ドアを開けてるに決まってるでしょ。案外頑丈なんだね。でも聞いて、本当に猛犬がいるよ。
はあ、私がハンマーで問題を解決しようとする。
Oh my god.
いつも誰かに止められるんだ。でもリトストの行方がわからないという状況から考えれば、やぶへび。
じゃあ、鍵は持ってる
？What's with that?
私たちをバカにしてるよ。 ドアを蹴るより早い方法なんてないよね。そうだ。ハンマーはどうしたの？
Oh my
ハ
god.
ンマーを使った方が早いよ。
待って。姿を見せる必要はない。ここはもっと穏便な方法で行こう。
Also over here, I think she was about to make a joke. Best not to alert. It's probably best not to alert his dog, because there's a saying like it's best not to alert the snake, and then she changed it. She didn't say it like earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's what she's leading to.
いつも誰かに止められるんだ。でもリトストの行方がわからないという状況から考えれば、ヤブヘビ。
ヘビ means snake.
ヤブ犬はしない方がいいと思う。あの優等生が言いそうな言葉を言う日が来るとは。
What? Wait, what?
Hmm? どうしてこんなに静かなの？
Don't egg! A dog trying to play dead.
リトストは本当に大げさだ。ねえ、どうして吠えなくなったの？
中には何もないし、リトストもいない。いっそのこと、この犬を連れて行こうかな。
それはあくまで予備案だよ。まずは室内を隅々まで調べよう。例えば、ほら、引き出しの取っ手のほこりは他の場所よりずっと少ないみたいだ。
どれどれ？
おお。
引き出しの中にあるのは普通の便箋みたいだけど、名前がいっぱい書かれてる？
数から見る限り柔術戦争の参加者かもしれない。でも、
Oh, he is killing
ど
them.
うして赤ペンで消されてる名前があるんだろう。
So is the Ten Shus War just like what's the word? Like a ruse, like they're tricking people in so he can sacrifice them? Is that what it is?
リトストはこの参加者リストを元にして彼らを攻撃してるとか。そうだ、この中に知り合いがいる。親切。
Oh, her sister's name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Her sister's name, isn't it? God. I knew it. And now, Helia's perspective. So she's out for blood now.
こんなに歩いてるのにまだ聞けそうな相手がいないなんて。リトストが動く前に急いで彼を見つけないと。
The Hunger Games. Yes, but no. You have a crazy, demented, powerful guy just hunting you down.
カンブリア機があったらこのエリアをスキャンできるのに。まあなくても大丈夫か。
ヘリア？
何か見つけたの？夢追い人。
少し話そっか。
そうだね。やっぱり見抜かれてた。
任務でずっと感情を隠し続けるなんてむしろ逆効果だよ。
ごめん夢追い人。こんな状態はチームワークに良くないって分かってる。それにあんたは私とコラリーの友人だから間に挟まれてきっと大変だったよね。
うんうん。誰だってそういう時があるしね。友達は喧嘩と仲直りを繰り返しながらどんどん仲良くなっていくものだよ。
でも今回はいつもと違う。今までの私たちの喧嘩って私がコラリーの突飛なアイデアがトラブルを起こすんじゃないかって心配するとか、コラリーが私の頑固で融通が利かないところに突っ込むとか、そんな些細なことだった。でも今回は私がコラリーに対して怒ってるっていうより、自分が彼女の言うような凡人で無駄骨を折ってるから怒りを覚えたっていう方が正しいかな。
ヘリア。
Then why don't you communicate?
激しい感情で怒りを発散する以外に包み隠さずストレートに伝えられた本当の話を否定する方法はある？
But I mean, I'm just kidding. I can totally see why. Ish.
でもそれは本当の話じゃないってヘリアも知ってるんだよね。
いいんだ、夢追い人。自分が才能のない人間だっていうことはとっくに分かってたから。うん、大したことじゃない。
Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have named Entropy Yume Oibito.
弱者はその言葉で自分を欺き。
Then every time they say it, they're actually reading her name.
大したことじゃない。永久バルキリー
That's what I
ビアンカはここまで旅してきたからには最後まで守り通すべきと思っていました。
Wait, this is... Oh. Wait, isn't this back to the manga? Oh!
その目にあった揺るぎない光を今でも覚えています。
Hello!
当時はまだ12歳だったデュランダル様はバルキリーの人生はこういうものだ。
Do you see the D down there? Like, D grade? Uh-oh. Wait, is that her Honkai adaptability? Oh, that's kind of sad. Maybe she got the ratings back and she's like, ah, man. And she put it under the desk. Woo! Is this part 2 Rita? God damn, when are we getting it? Also, this is like a coat over her Spina Asteria battlesuit. Look at like the behind the coat, right? It seems like there's a bit of the Spina Asteria battlesuit, but there's also like a bit of the London Holiday. Damn, it looks pretty good. It looks really good, I mean. This Helia in the Shixo outfit also looks really good. When are we getting it? Ooh. The third Ida. Also the third S rank Valkyrie.
彼女たちは戦士です。危険な戦場でいつ死んでもおかしくありません。そして永遠に人々の運命を背負う人間でもあると。ですからデュランダル様も他のバルキリーも美しい世界を守るために戦うとは何を意味しているのか。
Considering Helio's track record,
自分の答えを出しています。
Either 2 months or 2 years. That's fair. Also, I like how we can tell Helia's age by looking at her hair, the length of her hair. It's like the longer it is, the older she is.
予備役の新入生の皆さんが導き出す答えも私は楽しみにしております。話してみませんか、ヘリアさん。
私クラスメートの視線を感じる。彼女たちは何を議論しているのだろう。1年も努力したのにリーしか得られなかったヘリアか、それともまた授業で出しゃばろうとするヘリアだろうか。
おお。
ヘリアさんの答えがどんなものでも私は知りたいと思っていますよ。
私たちももっと訓練に励んで困難を克服すればデュランダル先輩のように美しい世界を守る強い戦士になれると思います。
Okay.
ヘリアさんはデュランダル様と同じ答えを出したのですね。きっとヘリアさんも立派な戦士になれると信じていますよ。
でも彼女は
永
遠にデュランダルのような戦士にはなれない。クラスメートの話し声が聞こえる。彼女たちはそもそも私が何を話したのか気にしていないかもしれない。私は教室の誇りと大して変わらないから。ありがとうございますリタ先生。
他に聞きたいことがあるみたいですね。緊張しないでください。素直で何の遠慮もしない生徒の方が私は好きですよ。
じゃあデュランダル先輩はどうやって崩れかけた世界の泡を自分の中に反転させたんですか？本当に自身をアンカーにして世界の泡自体を固有世界に定着させたんですか？
Have you heard of Dea and Korra?
はい。ですが、それはやむを得ない緊急事態が起きていたからで、デュランダル様が持つ特殊な条件があったからこそ成し遂げられたのです。ただ、そのように危険で強情な行動は本当に心配になりますが。
Also, isn't that bubble universe, like, isn't Vita also able to hold that bubble universe now?
さすがデュランダル先輩。いつも奇跡を起こせるんですね。
It must be weird teaching like a history class that you're also, when you're part of history too.
確かに奇跡と言えます。でも、技術の進歩とともに、そういった個人の特別な力を頼りにして、その人自身を代価にしなければならないような奇跡はどんどん少なくなります。
Yeah, she transferred it. Wait. Oh yeah, she transferred it because she wanted to go in and face Otto. So she didn't want to risk it if she got killed. So that's even crazy.
機械によって力なき人でも自分より数千倍も重いものを持ち上げられます。もともと力がある人もそれでリスクが増えるわけではありません。誰もが平等に夢を叶えられるようにすることこそ私たちの望む進歩です。
しかし、そんな進歩は実際は弱者を強者にはしていない。そうでしょう。
何か思うことがあるのですか？
This kind of reminds me of like Fairy Tail, where like, you know, they had like the other universe, and then it's like, well, in the main Fairy Tail universe, the wizards can use their own powers, they have the ability to channel magic, but in the other one, they can only channel magic through like magical weapons. So it's pretty much like the same thing, right? It's like, wasn't there an S rank in Fairy Tail who was from the other universe? Be like Mr. Gun.
ありません。
そうでしたか。大丈夫ですよ。こういう話や経験は教師が授業で説明するだけでは意味がありません。皆さんは実践を通して少しずつ理解して自分なりに感じ理解できるようになります。もちろんそれは長い旅になりますが、きっと皆さんならできると信じていますよ。ところでテストが終わったことを祝って今日の研修後に一緒にアフタヌーンティーをしませんか？お菓子をたくさん用意しましたから。
No.
ところでテストが終わったことを祝って今日の研修後に一緒にアフタヌーンティーをしませんか？お菓子をたくさん用意しましたから。
Wait, but that's not only Rita's line, right? There's another character that says afternoon tea ni shimashi. Oh, Colin says that too. That's crazy. That's a Colin and Rita line.
一緒に行きましょう、ヘリアさん。前にそう約束しましたよね。
I think she says something like afternoon tea ni shioka, but I can't remember which one it was. It might have been the 6 serenade. Wait, yeah, it might have been the 6 serenade.
ありがとうございます、リタ先生。ですが、まだ訓練が終わっていないので。
わかりました。でも約束を忘れないでくださいね。私はヘリアさんと二人きりのアフタヌーンティーを楽しみにしていますから。
Why is Helia like her favorite student? Is it because Durandal saved her?
チャイムがちょうどいいタイミングで鳴った。
Or maybe she's just
歓
talented.
声を上げながら教室を出ていく。微笑みながら私を見るリタ先生に仕方なく笑顔を見せて大丈夫だと伝えた。
Or maybe Rita... Thanks for the follow, Sensei02. Maybe Rita just like recognizes the hard work and it's like, you know, she wants to nurture her. Teachers do appreciate a hardworking student. Yeah, probably that. Because wasn't Rita also something like also when didn't Rita also go through something like that? Just switch to Twitch since YouTube already bombarded me with ads. Twitch also has ads though. But I hope it's a better experience over on Twitch. I mean, I feel like it's a good. Ooh. But this is oh wait, it's not exactly Susanna's outfit. It kind of looks slightly different. Damn, when are we getting this one? I'm pretty sure like in like a 8.2, 8.3 event, they'll probably give us this one. Like in the event outfit. Wait, we're part of the Immortal Blades? She joined the Immortal Blades? That's crazy. You should be proud of yourself.
後でどっかに行く？せっかくテストが終わったんだし、息抜きにちょうどいいでしょ？あんた、崩壊エネルギー適応性は良かったけど、それ以外は全然ダメじゃなかった？まあ、大丈夫だよ。崩壊エネルギー適応性さえ良ければ、実践も理論もまだまだ成長する余地があるもん。
Okay. They're kind of like rubbing it in. That's kind of mean.
まさか私もここで訓練できる日が来るなんて。ここはかつてあの人たちが勉強してた場所だよ。
ここでいくら訓練しても、彼女たちに比べたら私たちはまだまだだけどね。
Wait, Coralie.
どうして命はこんなに短いのかな。
Kid Coralie. Oh no! When are we getting this one?
あなたはトトのことも私のことも全然気にしてないの。
Oh, it's a bit of like a recolor. You know, I could see this one being like a BP outfit for Coralie. I think it'd be a really good BP outfit. But then also, I think they kind of maybe just want to keep BP outfits to be recolors because I think I could see people getting mad if it's locked behind a BP. But it also feels like it's just a bit of a recolor. Ish. Maybe an event reward.
こんにちは。寝てますか？すみません。探してみたんですけど、空いてる教室が全然なくて、ここにするしかないんです。秘密バルブをオンにして、なんだったかな。もう一度見てみよう。
What if Helia's carrying the legacy of the...
装置の底にあるハンドルを時計回りに回して、なるほど。もう一回。にした後は、ハンドルを反時計回りだったかな。
For some reason, that only just clicked. Like, I read it and it was kind of funny. Like, I saw the connection, but also I was like, when it clicked, you know. No!
時計回りです。すみません。起こしちゃって。本当にごめんなさい。スーサナ先輩？
Oh! Not gonna lie, the outfit looks pretty good.
あれ？私のことを知ってるんですか？あ、
予備役にすごく優秀な新人がいるって前から聞いてて、ヘリアさんの訓練をこっそり見に行ったんですよ。
Wow.
挨拶しようと思ったんですけど、集中してたから諦めました。
私もスーサナ先輩が投稿した動画で先輩のことを知ったんです。先輩が動画で紹介してた暗記のコツやファイルを誤削除しちゃった時の対処法はすごく実用的で休憩時間によく見てました。
Susanna would make a good mentor to Helia. Probably, yeah.
しかもすごく優秀な予備役の後輩に言われるなんて。
Damn.
そんな謙虚なことを言わないでください、スーサナ先輩。
いえ、実は最近私の体験談のコーナーを作ろうと思ってて、本当は自信がなかったんですけど、ヘリアさんの話を聞いたら1日に動画を6本作れるくらいにやる気が湧いてきました。
先輩は任務をクリアする方法や戦いのコツについて話したいんですか？きっと予備役のみんなはその話を喜んで聞くと思いますよ。
そうじゃないんです。紹介できる経験なんて、ミスをした後の対処法とか、テストで失敗した後に早く元気になる方法とか、みんなは聞きたいと思ってくれるでしょうか？
はい、先輩のアイデアはたくさんありますし、実用的ですから。
本当ですか？やったー！私の経験がみんなの役に立つんですね。いつもいろんなことでミスをしちゃうから、挫折から早く立ち直る方法ならバッチリ把握してますよ。
じゃあ先輩、どうすれば失敗から抜け出せるんですか？
How do you recover from setbacks quickly? Money?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。私はよく自分の経験を糧にしてるんです。正直に言うと、周りはもう任務を終わらせてるのにどうすればいいのかわからず、後片付けしてるときは確かにへこみます。でも最近の任務であったある人のおかげで私は一つ理解できたんです。それは誰かになる必要なんてなくって、昨日より頑張れる自分でいればいいってこと。今回の任務でうまくできなかったら次までに直して、次も完璧にできなかったらそのまた次でいいんです。3度行動して後で考えればいい、そう言われました。努力の結果ばかりにこだわってると、その過程で成長した自分が見えなくなるかもしれません。
Oh. Helia didn't reply, her head drooping, but the radiant senpai next to her sounded increasingly earnest, genuinely trying to help.
まあまあ、大丈夫ですよ、ヘリアさん。私もすごく時間をかけて、たくさんの任務を経て、やっと理解できたんです。ヘリアさんは優秀だし、予備役に入ったばかりですから、きっとすぐに自分だけの経験を得られます。
でも先輩。
はい、なんでしょう。遠慮なく聞いてください。先輩として何でも答えますよ。実践以外ならどんな質問でもスーサナ先輩は答えます。
As long as it's not hands-on practice or combat, what?
でも崩壊エネルギー適応性が D のバルキリーはどう努力すれば決められた才能を変えられるんですか？先天的な能力をどうすることもできないなら、凡人はどうやったら同じように努力してる天才に追いつけるんですか？
Implant a Yasha core.
それはでも普通の人間だって夢を追いかける途中でより良い自分になれるんですよ。
They've they've a long time ago they actually said like adaptability is fixed, right? You can't practice your way out of it. That's probably why like Rita suggested using like weapons, because it's like yeah, you gotta go the weapon route, you know?
いいえ、努力する凡人ともっと努力する凡人の間には何の違いもありません。
You gotta become Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen It's like, oh, you got no jujitsu sorcery? It's alright, just keep using all those expensive weapons. You could still be like high level. Or Toji. See, Toji doesn't have sorcery, but he's still strong as heck.
太陽を追い求めるひまわりが太陽になれなかったとしても、ひまわりは強く可愛らしく
Toji arc for Helia.
高い花になれるんです。ですから無理をして太陽になる必要はないんですよ。
でも私は自分になりたくないんです。
ヘリアさん？
Yeah, that's the way. Keep going. Keep going, Helia. That wasn't an analogy I was expecting. Oh my god.
無理っていうよりも憧れを叶えようとして挫折するのは誰もが経験する過程でしょ。
100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 10 kilometers sprinting.
奇跡を作り出す発明者がどうせ限界を
Whoa,
突
they
破するこ
talked
とは
till
で
it
きない。
started raining.
無理して奇
Jesus.
想天外で無駄な作業をしてるだけだってみんなに言われるようにね。
Oh, the music though. Honkai Impact has always had really good OST. Sometimes I wonder if it's like if it's like the sentimental attachment to the game, or if the OST is really that good, or maybe it's a bit of both. Because even upon hearing it for the first time, it hits, but you're hearing it like during the story, right? And it's like,
でも彼らが何度も無理をして頑張ったからこそ人類の想像を超えた発明が誕生した。そうでしょ？
けど結果から推測しなければそれが無駄な作業なのか、それとも人類の未来を広げてるのか、区別することはできないよね。
That is true. That is something that I think is a very realistic struggle. It's like you look at movies and you don't feel as anxious for the character because you know, like, you know, the movie has to go somewhere. But life is different, right? Life can go anywhere. Ooh, I'm becoming really, really philosophical today.
ほら、みんなは次の瞬間に何が起こるかさえ予測できないのに、永遠にできないとか、永遠に成し遂げられないなんて話はバカバカしいと思わない？
でも、人の命には限りがあるのに、それをかけて目に触れる永遠に成し遂げられないことをするなんて、すごく悲しいことだよ。
This is really true.
だったら、限りある命で永遠に成し遂げられないことを果たそうって決心するのは勇敢なことじゃない？
おー。
やっぱり夢追い人が言いそうな言葉だって思った。
適当に言ってるわけじゃないよ。もしかしたらいつか私も予知夢の中で未来のヘリアに会えるかもしれないでしょ。
Ooh, that's also deep. One day the dream will end.
そう。そのヘリアが自分や仲間にがっかりしないといいんだけど。
Wait, this might be a useful screenshot. This might be a useful screenshot. Maybe I can catch when her eyes close. Nah, I missed it. Never mind.
もちろん。
ありがとう。
Oh, with toast.
夢追い人。
Wait, that line? What'd she say? With toast. Tailing gameplay. Tail the target at a distance. The eye indicates weird blah blah blah. Okay. If the eyes turn red, your eyes get sore. However, you risk losing your target if you stay too far away from it. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom again. And then we'll continue. Drank too much green tea. Matcha. I'm back. I tried to carry my dog, but he didn't want me to, so. Alright, time to stalk some toast.
まずはコラリーに連絡して彼についていこう。
あ、うん。
もしもし、夢追い人。あ、親切。彼女たちからだよ。もしもし、リトストを見つけたの？早くついていって。私もすぐにそっちに向かう。
コラリーたちが来るま。
He senses us.
受け取れ。
What?
ありがとう。
Oh.
本陣様が長生きして願いが全部叶いますように。
I thought he was making a deal with someone or something.
長生きしていたら願いが叶うのはいつだ。まあいい。家族は？
お兄ちゃんは影の怪物のせいで。
Oof.
今は私しかいないの。
Also, the quantum computer is like insanely detailed. How are you catching like all of his data of all of these individuals from like the entire planet? With the power of remembrance. Oh.
すまない。神の加護がある土地にいるにもかかわらず、最悪に遭遇してしまうとは。今日の行為が少しでもお前の助けになるといいのだ。
But he's a nice guy though. Why is he maybe he has a reason for killing it. Okay, forget. After I put that into words, it came out really bad, but like he generally is a nice dude, no?
この札を持って予選会場の入り口に行け。そこにはお前を学校に送る者がいる。そうすれば将来は自力で食っていけるようになるだろう。
So then why is he doing what he's doing?
ありがとう、本陣様。でもお兄ちゃんもいたらよかったのに。
Is he the Robin Hood of Honkai? I'm not sure he's stealing if they're already dead, but you know. Oh, well, I guess he is.
他人の付き添いは所詮一時的なものだ。いつの日か、お前は自分自身で責任を負い、この世界を一人で歩くことになる。
Like, he was a pretty nice guy when we were doing, like, the Baiji arc. The child picked up the heavy plate, grasping only half of what Litos had said. When she looked up, she saw a vague smile on the man's solemn face. And the child would later grow up to be... Oh wait, Songxue is already in the timeline. Wait! Maybe not.
さあ、行くがいい。これからここは安全ではなくなるだろうからな。
リトスター、彼はあの子に自力で生きる方法を見つけてほしいと望んでるのかな。
水木でヨリュウさんに手ひどい攻撃をしてたリトストと比べるとまるで別人みたい。
Right?
なんだか複雑な人だね。待って、もう行くみたいだよ。
What a complicated man.
もう大丈夫みたい。尾行を再開しよう。
Well, he is... If killing is stealing the life, he's not... He can't give that life to someone else. Well, unless... wow, look at the reflection though. Jesus! Honkai Impact, hello? Anyway. Yeah. Why are you running?
コラリーたちが来るまでリトストに気づかれないようにしないと。
Unless that's the power of sacrifice. Maybe he can take lives and like...
コラリーたちが来るまでリトストに気づかれないようにしない。
それならせいぜい力を尽くすが。
What just happened?
怖がらないで。今助けるから。何も傷つけさせたりしない。
I think that was a jump one, but I evaded and it worked anyway. Interesting.
平気だ。助けてくれてありがとう。
ヘリアがみんなを守ってくれたおかげだよ。 さすが永久バリキリーだね。
At this point, I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but you know, I guess whatever floats your boat.
そう言わないで。すべきことを
Okay, she took it well. She took it well. All right, 1 point in favor of Dreamseeker.
僕は本当に何もしてないんだ。まさか急にリトストさんが攻撃してきて、影の怪物に僕を殺すように命令するとは思わなかったよ。
What is happening?
あなたも柔術戦争の参加者？
そうだけど。
Oh, he's only offing the contestants. But why?
子供は助けるのに参加者に手を出すなんて。まさかリトストの
Participants.
参加者だけなのかな。夢。
あまり遠くに行ってないといいんだけど。
Oh, they've arrived.
親切姉さんの声だ。
Will we get to see her in combat? Wait, why can't I run? Don't they have like the accelerated running? Here we go. Oh, this is oddly sexual. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just no.
その裁きが正当なものになるように、もう一度罪を犯しても構わない。
I'm just kidding.
親切姉さん、やめて。
お、やっと来たか。お前たちが
Oh, the Jade Black. Yeah, he also said something about like you finally appeared. Maybe he's looking for that someone to overthrow like the deity or something, and he needs someone like with a lot of power. I don't know, but like, isn't that a little bit off script? It's kind of like, but then again, Ajita said that that person's injuries were accurate to the historical records.
それで、お前たちはなぜ私を狙っている？
He knew all along.
もしや、彼女と同じように私の家に勝手に入り込んで一枚の紙くずを見て適当な推測をしたのか。それで私をすぐさま殺そうとで。
この件は彼女たちとは関係ない。あなたがお姉ちゃんの名前を消したんだ。
なぜ弱者は常にこうも独りよがりで自分勝手なんだ。構わない。この茶番を終わらせる方法はいくらでもある。そうだろ。
Tension model is so good. Uh-oh. Shadow Bond.
ここまでだよリトスト。もう誰も傷つけさせない。
Oh, wait. This is the. Always has been. Ah, my brain. Anyway. You mean this is just a simulation of history? Always has been. Okay.
お前は何がしたいの？
全力であんたの行いを止める。
Ooh, this is a really good shot. All right, let's do it. Lito's boss fight. Let's do it.
私を失望させないといいんだ。
Ooh, actually, never mind. Why did I even? Never mind. What do you mean Helia can't DPS? Is she not DPSing?
時間の無駄だ。そろそろ終わりにしよう。
Oh, sir, I just used my astral ring. Hello? Ah! No! Okay. Let me just defend myself there. So I use both the mouse and the controller to click those. You never lose. So that for that one, they make sure you lose because I have double the speed. Just saying. Uh-oh. Now we get it in like a
お前は想像以上に弱い。お前に対する期待もあまりにも滑稽だ。
一体何がしたいの？親切さんを話して。
何も成し遂げられず優柔不断な弱者は数少ない影の怪物の相手をするだけでこれほど苦労する。
彼女たちを話して。私とあんたの戦いだ。
But again, though, why are we stepping in?
お前に私の相手になる資格はない。道中で私を襲えば賞賛が上がるというのに。なんだ、見知らぬ相手の安全を考え、タイミングを間違えたのか？
目的のために手段を選ばないなんて戦士のやり方じゃない。
お前が手を出せば全てが解決するほどの強者ならタイミングなど気にする必要はないだろう。しかし今私の足元で熱く語るお前は平凡な敗者でしかない。
おー。Ouch.
そうだとしても私は全力であんたを止める。
That's the fighting spirit. Don't let go of it, Helia. Fight to your S rank.
戸惑いを捨て、あらゆる障害を排除する決意が必要だ。そしてどんな代価を支払おうとも必ず目的を果たす。
Oh, this is what leads her to the dark path.
お前はどちらも持っていない。お前は身の程知らずで臆病だ。弱者になる覚悟もなければ強者になる才能もない。そんなお前に私を止める資格はない。
お姉ちゃん、あの時のお姉ちゃんもこんなに痛かったの。どうして。
Uh-oh.
お姉ちゃんを。
彼女は見てはいけないものを見ているべきではない場所に現れ。
Wait, what is he doing though? Like, what's the
あなたが何の罪もない参加者に手を出すところを見てしまったから彼女を殺したの？
何の罪もない。弱者が無実だというのか？
Whoa.
私の助けになることができなければ生かす必要など。
Wait, that's his reason for killing them? That's insane. Is he like low-key trying to be like Thanos? He's just like getting rid of people, but whoa. Messed up, man.
あなたのしたいことって参加者全員を殺すこと？
私から本当のことを聞き出しても何の。
Oh, okay. So that's not the plan. Okay.
リトスト、私たちの仲間はすぐに駆けつけてくれるよ。今のうちに早く親切姉さんを話して。でなきゃあなたの企みや行いは全部明らかになる。
だったらなんだ。お前たちが私と敵対すると決めた以上どう波風を立てようが構わない。この親切という人間は確かに無実と言えるがな。本来ならこんな悪運を味わう必要などないが自ら首を突っ込んで命を落とす羽目になると。
それは私が がコラリーと話そうとしないから、親切さんは情報を聞いた後に一人でここに来た。
Oh, she ignored the call from Coralie.
本当なら彼女は
If you can't even save someone from a history of simulation, so what if it's happened IRL? You can't just restart. Getting emotional is pretty normal. Judging from this title,
私を止める才能などないのに他人の運命を巻き添えにするとは、お前は実に敗者だ。
oh, that's it.
どうしてできないの？どうしてみんなに追いつけない？どうして先生なら簡単にできるのに、私の場合だとどんどん悪い方向に転がるの？どうして私の努力は無理をすることになるの？どうして私はより良い自分にしかなれない？私は自分になりたくない。平凡な才能しか持っていない。ずっと誰かを追いかけるヘリアになりたくない。平凡な敗者ヘリア。
ヘリア、ヘリア。
私はヘリアになりたくない。
That's where you need to evolve. Yeah, she's dead. Jesus, that was kind of scary. I'm back to a 10 out of 10 art. Oh, we can't do any damage.
お前が平凡だ。お前が敗者だ。
証明してみせる。私は
Oh, wait, we can't do damage.
お前はその先生には追いつけない。親切に助けられる。お前の先生がいれば、ただの影の怪物にこんな手間をかける必要もなくなった。彼女なら簡単にできることでも、お前は永遠に成し遂げる。
Wait, we're taking damage though.
そうだ。
Oh, we're taking damage. Oh, we dead.
もし先生だったら急いで片付けよう。この一撃は
Oh,
星を貫通します。
no way. What? Wait, she can't jump though. Oh, they're showing us the power disparity between her and Durandal. Oh, this is sad.
彼女はすごく強い。
This is actually sad.
動かしただけで敵に勝てる。
Oh, I used up all my SP. No, D8. This is a really good representation of like how of showing like the power disparity. Like obviously, even though she's a part 2 Valkyrie, Helia is definitely gonna be way weaker than Dare and Korra. It's been too long. Totally understandable. We hardly even use her old battle suits anyway. Oh, so it already showed up in... It already showed up in the, in this chapter. Why am I only Helia? Oh no, Helia's gonna be that kind of protagonist. She has hidden power, doesn't she? No, she's gonna be.
かけがえのない奇跡だった。そして私は道端にある目立たない落ち葉と同じだ。
She definitely has hidden power.
それぞれ違うとしても何の意味もない。いくら無理をしても粘ってもその気持ちは守りたい人を傷つけるだけ。
Yeah, the NPC dev that they mentioned in the 8.0 in the 8.0 dev livestream, it was Chunxie. So I knew she was gonna. But here's the thing, right? Okay, here's the thing. I know this is like an important section in like the story, but here's the thing: we can now travel between like the 32nd war, the 31st war, the 33rd war. Technically, the 33rd war is the history. It is the future from the 32nd war, right? And wouldn't she still be there when we go to the 33rd war? Like, shouldn't what happens in the simulation be inconsequential in that sense? And if she's not in the 33rd because like you change the course of history, then go to the 31st where she's still alive. Like, I don't know. Anyway, that's beyond the point. Damn. That's deep, man. Why am I only Helia? I'm still going to be Helia.
そんなの何の意味もない。私のした無理は最初からバカバカしいもん。そうだよね。彼女は自分を苦しめて他人を巻き込む敗者だ。これ以上無理する必要はどこにあるの？ヘリア。
What if I chose the other one?
友達でもある。私たちを置き去りにするなんて許さない。
コラリ、夢追い人。
Continue on your path. There are still people waiting for me. Listen.
人生は難易度を選べるゲームじゃない。だから難易度の高い戦いで失敗しても別に恥ずかしいことじゃないでしょ。
でも私は失敗ばかりしてる。
What'd she say? Yeah, it's true though. It's like it's also being practical, right? If the enemy doesn't kill you now, you still get the chance to like become stronger and like deal with it again.
それはヘリアに負けた相手たちに失礼すぎない？
私には永遠に勝てない相手、追いつけない人がいるの。
それはつまりゲームがまだ終わってないってこと。途中で負けを認めてアチーブメントを全部入手しないなんてもったいない。
無茶言わないで。普通の人間が先生が成し遂げたことを実現するだなんて絶対に無理でしょ。奇想天外すぎるよ。
ほほう。大魔王コラリーと奇想天外で勝負するとはまだまだだね。
そういう意味じゃないって分かってるくせに。
Is that actually Coralie or is that like a memory? Ooh.
ヘリア。
That's Coralie again.
思い悩むし、頑固で完璧主義者で自分を卑下するくせに異常に負けず嫌いだ。
本当に少しも手加減しないね。
でもヘリアが自分をどう思っててもその譲りたくない気持ちがいつまでも続くとしても、遠い未来でも奇想天外でも友達兼相棒として私はヘリアを応援するよ。だってヘリアのことを信じてるから。
もう
機嫌が悪いの？安心して理由は聞かないから。内緒にする条件として一緒に実験をもう一度サボらない？
What if S rank Coralie is just dueling? You think she has a mantis Transformation? Look at that. Shiny Helia.
大丈夫だよ。ただの永久バルキリーだし。たまにサボってミスをしても世界が終わったりしないから。
そう考えるのはあんただけだよ。
私はデュランダルみたいな戦士になる。
気を取り直して訓練を続けないと。まだ諦める時じゃない。まだ諦める時じゃないよ、ヘリア。
No, I think they did like Honkai experiments on her. Not experiments, I think they needed to do it to save her or something. I think. I'm not sure. Right, otherwise she wouldn't have grown like the extra parts.
ヘリア、寝たふりをして快適に水着に戻るとはね。次は私もそのテクニックを試してみるよ。
私、ここは
確認したけど小さな傷しかない。ここは第33回柔術戦争中の水着だ。みんな無事だし、夢追い人は先生たちと情報交換してる。他に質問は？
私たちは。
So is Sensei here?
ああ、そう。私たちはまだ冷戦状態だ。ヘリアは無事だってもう分かったし、みんなにそう伝えてくる。
ちょっと待って。
どこか痛む？おかしい。
Oh, you're going to make up and what's the term?
確認したのに。念のため宇宙船に戻って今回のループをやり直すように先生に提案してみる。
Wait, I just loosened your.
どこか痛む？おかしい。さっきヘリアの服を。
Oh, your clothes.
機器でちゃんと確認
Oops.
したのに。念のため宇宙船に戻って今回のループをやり直すように。
I mean, she says it in Japanese. She says clothes.
でも今回のループを直接終わらせたら今までの成果も無駄になっちゃうよね。
バカ、あんな情報よりヘリアの方。古本再開しても別に大したことはない。今までの攻略の経験があれば最初からやり直してもそんなに面倒じゃないはずだよ。
なんだか今日のあんたはいつもより積極的だね。
まずい。完全にヘリアの影響を受けてる。なんで私のいい感じに休憩を挟むワークスタイルはヘリアに影響を与えないの？
もしかしたら私はあんたを見習うべきかもしれない。
じゃあ、はい。これは私のゲーム機。今回のループが終わるまでに
What?
私の代わりに最高難易度をクリアできたら卒業を認めてあげる。
What does? Okay.
私にとっては少し難しいけど考えておくよ。
They've been doing shots like that a lot.
どうして急に？あ、わかった。まだクリアできてないからって言って私のゲーム機を没収するつもりだね。古本冗談だよ。気にしないで。
大丈夫。実は私が聞きたいのはさっきのこと。リトストはあんたに攻撃してないよね。大丈夫？
She wasn't even there though.
そっか。私が駆けつけた時には彼はもう逃げてた。だから私は夢追い人と一緒にハンマーでヘリを老朽から近くの公衆電話まで送ったんだ。
よかった。
ヘリア、実は。
ごめんコラリー。
Oh.
あんたにあんなことを言うべきじゃなかった。
ヘリア。
コラリーの言う通りだ。私は自分に怒ってた。先生みたいに強い人間になれないことに怒りを覚えて、より良い自分にしかなれないことを悔しいと。
What's with the steam in the background? Like what? Yo, way to go with the. Oh.
コラリーは私がずっと追いかけてるのに 永遠に触れられない星みたいな存在だから。
Okay. Kiss and make up. There we go. That's the term that I was.
たまにあんたの頭の良さが羨ましくなるよ。
Purification beam.
多くを語らずとも分かり合えるところも。
You're best friends. What do you mean?
でもコラリーみたいに賢い人間ならきっと前から私の気持ちを知ってたんだよね。
別にそういうわけじゃない。
そう？じゃあどうして私たちが喧嘩するたびに
They ran out of
私が
budget
嫌な
again.
気持ちから抜け出せるようにあんたはいつも常識外れなことをして注意をそらそうとしてたの？私がミスをして実験報告書を水浸しにした時だってあんたは続きを書くのが面倒だって言ったし、私がテストのことでムッとしてた時もあんたはサボりを言い訳にして気分転換に連れてってくれた。
本当のことを言うと、あれは言い訳じゃなくて実際にサボりたかったから。
そうだったの？
ちょっと私のことをちゃんと知ってるの？
相棒は任務で絆を深めてお互いのことを知っていくものだってデュランダル先輩が言ってたの。先輩とリタ先生みたいな人たちでも意見が分かれる時があるんだって。そう考えると私たちが相棒として行動していく時間はまだまだ続くかもね。
新しい相棒になれる時間が面倒だから仕方なくその話に同意してあげる。
うん。じゃあコラリーには仕方なくうなずいてもらおう。
それでヘリアはもう。え？なんでもない。ところで今の気分はどう？どうしてもすっきりできないならそうだね。ここに訓練場のロボットはないけどアジタ博士にシミュレーションの投影を搭載するようにお願いしてくる。どうかした？いつもそうしてるでしょ？
そうだけどどうして知ってるの？
まずい。今日は一体どうしちゃったんだろう。ヘリアがこの件を知らないってことまで忘れちゃってた。
What?
まあ
She said
なんでもない。
anything about that. Interesting.
あれは私が初めてヘリアに会った時のこと。先生と喧嘩したから静かな場所に隠れていようって考えた。でも当時訓練はもう終わったのに訓練場で音を立ててるやつがいてここにも人がいる。
That's Helia?
ただ静かな場所を探してただけなのに。その騒がしいやつは何度も訓練ロボットにパンチを繰り出してた。動きは硬いし乱れていてまるで怒りをぶつけるようなやり方だった。今日は不機嫌な人がこんなに多いんだ。しかも同じ場所に集まるとはね。
But that also is one thing that makes Helia not feel like an A rank Valkyrie. You know what I'm saying? Because Coralie is not a Valkyrie, but she also is like heavily reliant on her weapon, and it feels like they're so far in the story they're kind of like on par, which is kind of weird, right? Because like one's a scientist and one's supposed to be like a relatively highly ranked Valkyrie. I don't know if it's just me or like they're not getting the they're not getting their point across.
ロボットに倒された彼女は大きく息を切らしていて、なぜか私は人の失敗を喜ぶような感情を覚えた。
どうして私だけできないの？私だって頑張ってるのに、何も間違ってないのに。
世の中の嫌なことは何かを間違えたから起きてるってわけじゃないよ。トトも何も間違ってなかったのに。
She's higher up than Susanna. No, but Susanna got promoted to A rank. So I think they're just same level
その場で倒れたバカはどんどん
in terms of ranking.
だから私はそのまま訓練場を出て静かな場所を明け渡してくれるんだと思った。でも残念ながら彼女は頑固だった。
いや、まだ諦める時じゃない。
彼女はもう一度立ち上がり、訓練ロボットの前で思い切り拳を振る。首筋の汗が夕日に照らされて少し眩しかった。
もう一度やってみよう。私ならきっとできる。
へえ、大きな口を叩くとは。今回は勝てるとでも。やっぱり私の思い違いだった。
But this is one thing about like Helia and Coralie that like doesn't hit like Kiana and Mei. I feel like they do too much of like tell don't show. When what you should be doing is show don't tell. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of their relationship is just narrations. It's like, oh, remember that time? Blah blah blah, and like we can't. I feel like at least I can't even relate because we don't see anything. Oh, remember in class when you blah blah blah, and it's like sure, but even this is just like.
再び倒れた彼女を見て、私の心にあった期待が少し滑稽に思えた。
一体あとどれくらい努力すればあの人みたいになれるの？どうしてあの人たちにとっては当たり前のことなのに私にはできない。
誰かになりたければその人になれるとしたら、人と人の間に誤解なんて存在しないよ。彼女はフラフラしている体を起こし、再び立ち上がった。その足の震えがどんどんひどくなっていき、
Coralie just
パンチの乱れも目立っていった。
narrating the entire thing to us.
諦めるわけにはいかない。少なくとも努力した昔の自分を裏切るわけにはいかない。今までと同じように努力して手が届かなくてもやり遂げるんだ。
努力で生と死の境界を越えられる。彼女たちのそばにずっといられる。本当にバカ真面目な優等生だね。私たちにできないことは多すぎるんだ。そう思わないの？
だから諦めるわけにはいかない。
What do you expect? Oh, he was an indie company.
いいじゃないバカ。あんな当たり散らすような戦い方じゃ。
Thank you for the raid, Hell's
締めるだけで何の意味もない。
But like even we're doing the story by the way, and I think today is the first day it's out, so if you want to avoid spoilers, please be aware. But like I think even for Kiana and Mei, one thing is that, you know, when we even back all the way in chapter 1, right? There were a lot of representation of how like immediately you get how close they are. Okay, forget Kiana's like obsession with Mei, but there are things like when Kiana got attacked and then Mei like couldn't control the third Tasha, stuff like that. Now obviously it's hard to have that kind of element or aspect implanted into like either of them because neither of them are at that level, but like they're already close in the manga before even the story. And Coralie and Helia are supposed to be I just feel like we don't see enough and it's all like narration. So I get that they're supposed to be like really close friends, but also it's like it doesn't feel too much of that, if that even makes sense. If you're enjoying the story, thank you. We are, or I am. Thanks for the follow. Here we go again.
彼女が立ち上がって拳を振ってそして倒れる。そんな彼女があまりにもバカバカしくて鬱憤を晴らすために出てきた私までバカバカしく見えた。
Basically they lack character interaction because they also like for the first like 4 to 5 chapters they're basically bystanders, right? and like for the times, like I guess at the end of chapter 5 was pretty good, but even then it kind of felt like a little bit out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like this one is like, okay, because it's the second time, maybe they're trying to build like a relationship further. But like the attempts that have been done have been a lot of narration is what I'm saying. It like, and I only got this feeling from like before we got into this flashback, because they just keep doing that thing of like, oh, remember in class where you like play pranks on me or something like that. It's always these like, not even a flashback. It's just like, oh, we used to, haha, you know. A lot of tell don't show, basically that. Some of it is okay, but that's the entire, it's like for the entire time, you know? They're not BFFs since the prologue, but friends at best. Till now, they're just getting... Oh, that kind of makes sense. But even then, like, it back to what I just said, like, about, like, Chapter 5 was the first time, and it kind of felt out of nowhere. I think the reason was because they were never the focus. But okay, I guess it's like the start of their arc, right? Ish. If only there's a tiny CG when they narrate. Yeah, they could benefit a lot from it. Bro.
全く諦めようとしないのだ。そして私は彼女の後ろに立ち、一人で全てを解決する様を黙って見ていることしかできない。どうしてだろう。体を大事にしないこいつにはこのまま諦めてほしいと思いつつも、彼女があの訓練ロボットに勝つことを心から楽しみにしている私もいた。
At least you're spending the whole chapter for them now. Yeah, it's probably like they're like, okay, time to focus on these guys.
アインシュタインに知られたらきっと哀れむような口調でからかわれるに決まってる。だから絶対に頑張ってよ、バカ。
Did she defeat it? Oh, she did it! Hey, victory! Oh, look at Coralie's years. Oh. Oh, is that their first meeting? Oh, she ran away.
それで当時のあんたはこっそり逃げたの？
あれはヘリアに一人の空間を残してあげたくてそうしただけだよ。
Okay.
逃げたなんて言わないで。訓練ロボットにボロボロにされてるところを見られて恥ずかしいと思わないの？
じゃあなんで今の私に話してくれたの？当時の私に教えてくれたってよかったじゃない。
別に話すつもりはなかったよ。ヘリアがどうしても聞きたいって言うから。
はいはい、私のせいだね。
でも
Coralie's eyes are
あ
huge.
の時は教えられなかったけど、この世には才能に恵まれた人が起こした奇跡もあれば、頑固な人が起こせる奇跡もあるんだよ。
Look at the size of her eyes though. It's like twice the size of Helia's. Or is it like a perspective issue? Or maybe it's because of the Honkai the Honkai mutation. I don't know.
だって彼女たちが落ち続ける石を押し上げてること自体が奇跡そのものなんだから。
Oh my god.
何を笑ってるの、優等生バカ。
やっぱりあんたはこういう話が苦手なんだね、コラリ。
分かったならいい。どうしても崩壊エネルギー適応性を上げたいなら、実験室に戻ったら誕生日プレゼントとして試薬を
Wait, they can improve it.
先に言っておくけど、変な副作用があっても責任は取らないよ。
Oh, she's gonna grow. Oh, so that's what the S rank Helia is gonna be. She's gonna grow tails and ears and claws. It's like full transformation. She glanced at the partner beside her, cutting her off before she had a chance to speak.
冗談だからね。
気づいてる、コラリ。
何？
あんたが他の人たちにそういう変な話をするときは誤解が生まれないようにいつも私が真っ先に説明してた。どうして私に冗談を言うときはいつも自分で説明してるの？何か違いでもあるの？
別に違いなんかない。考えすぎだよ。
She's gonna transform into Helia. There we go. Spoiler. Version 8.3. S rank Helia. Honkai transformation.
そうかな。
5本。結局のところ、今できないことや勝てない相手でも未来が同じなのかどうかなんて誰も知らないでしょ。私たちには夢追い人みたいに予知夢を見られる能力はないし、だから未来が来るまで2人で方法を考えればいい。ゲームってそういうものでしょ。倒せない敵やクリアできないクエストは攻略を確認すればいいんだ。
でもそれだと自分でゲームをクリアしたことにはならないよ。
なるに決まってる。攻略は
Wait, does Coralie count as a fairy?
ゲームをクリアするには自分で手を動かす必要があるでしょ。
Furry. As a fear. Does Coralie count as a furry? Probably not, right?
もちろんヘリア専用の攻略班になってあげてもいいよ。私はヘリアの相棒兼天才ゲーム評論家だからね。
ありがとう。
は大魔王コラリーにとっては朝飯姉妹だから気にする必要はない。
それなら第32回柔術戦争のデータをまとめるっていう些細なことは全部大魔王コラリーに任せるね。
ちょっとやっぱり冷戦状態を続けてよ。ヘリアが一人で怒りながら仕事を全部片付けて。
そう？それは無理だよ。コラリーが手伝ってくれないと。
バカ。
だって私たち相棒なんでしょ。
We're in the 33rd now.
行こう。ずっと座ったままだし。
Wait, so is Chunxie...
そろそろ体を動かさないと。
Is Chunxie around or no? Why would I? Okay. Haha.
これから私たちが向き合わなくちゃいけないことはとんでもない厄介事だし。
みんないい知らせがあるからこっちに注目して。
It's not Honkai Impact 3rd without extreme shipping material.
待たせてすみません。
ヘリア、調子はどう？
ランニングを20周した後みたいなものですね。
No, we're not far? Okay, that's good. Thank you.
それなら安心しました。
Durandal! They call her Bianca now.
ヘリアが顔色一つ変えずに大魔王コラリーでさえ笑わない冗談を口にしてたらもう大丈夫っていうことだ。
え？冗談だったんですか？
For some reason, Durandal just sounds like her voice still kind of sounds older than her current look. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if like people feel that way. I thought Durandal was a code name. Oh, wait, actually, okay.
冗談じゃありません。
No, it wasn't.
そんなにわかりにくかったかな。
I mean, I know she got it from like the Holy Sword Durandal, but like I thought it was like, oh, I'm gonna use this as my code name now.
私が急にレベル1の勇者で回避、防御、秘技を禁止された状態で魔剣神器アラハトを無傷でクリア
The Holy
した
Sword.
みたいなものかな。
わかったよ。
なんだかコラリーさんの言ういい知らせは一つだけじゃないみたいですね。
先生、今までの私たちは少し意見がぶつかってただけ。信じられないならヘリアに聞いてみるといい。
In the blind spot where no one could see, Coralie's tail lightly brushed against Helia's calf. What? Okay. Wait.
コラリーの言う通りです、先輩。少し意見がぶつかっただけで喧嘩じゃありません。でも喧嘩になる要素も少しはあったかもしれません。
Good news, we get her killed. She's probably respawned here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't change the history.
そう緊張しないでください。あるバルキリーと誰かのせいでその副官になったもう一人のバルキリーの冒険を思い出しただけですから。呼び方から役者が楽しんでいるかどうかという話まで、二人の冒険者はさまざまな点で意見が分かれましたが、最後は
Wait, who is she referring to?
彼女たちはお互いにしか使えない独自のコミュニケーションの取り方を見つけました。
It's definitely not her and Vita. It's probably Mei and Kiana.
あなたたちと同じように。
わかってます。
Did she? Oh, it's like more in the past. Okay.
いい知らせも伝え終わったし、次は
Oh, and her temporary adjutant. Okay. It's like more in the past.
私とビアンカは第31回の柔術戦争で重要な情報を得られなかった。でもそっちではいろんなことが起きたのよね。きっとヘリアは
We'll be here for an hour or two. No way.
空気を壊すのが怖くて今まで我慢してたんでしょ。
I've been yapping more than the previous chapters, which I think is a good sign. If we have stuff to talk about, I think it means the story is more engaging. Like, I feel like there were some chapters where I was just like, it's just like, okay, just show me, you know, just show me what you got. That's it. It's like, it's just story. You know what I'm saying? It's like there wasn't, also because there wasn't really much to go on. We were just like newly on Mars and it's like, but like now at least we have 5 chapters behind. We kind of have more context as to what's going on. Like, I think the Ajita part was really good. I think that was the part that gave me the most intrigue, and her interactions with everyone. And then the Bianca part was kind of weird because it's like Litos was like, oh, finally found you, you know? And then also like the Chinxue part now, I just want to see if she's still alive here because this is technically the future from where she just died. But then like if she's here, that really means it's like, what are you doing, Helia? What, like, what's the point? Like, why are you risking, actually, yeah, like why are you risking like the attempt to get the objective when you could just observe and just get to the point, right? Like Ajita already said, like I unlock like the important points of history. You just have to go in and see it. Like I don't know. I'm still like that's one of the parts that's still making me like, ugh. Yo, what's going on?
コラリー、あんたが言ってたみんなは無事っていう言葉のみんなには第33回柔術戦争に参加してた親切さんも。
Oh, I'm so glad they touch on it too. Okay, let's go see.
もちろん具体的なことは夢追い人に話してもらおう。
実はヘリアを連れて水木に戻った後にすぐにビタに連絡したの。ビタ、親切姉さんは今どこにいるの？彼女は大丈夫？
Right, Ajita already unlocked everything about the story. Why wouldn't she just recommend reading it to? I guess this is the only way to like interact with the data inside, right? I don't know. We don't know if they can actually read it. Like, why else would they be in here?
もう確認しておいてよ。君の親切姉さんはベッドに横になってニュースを見ながらリトストがリングで殺人を起こしていることに期待をついている。
それは
See, they're back.
何を心配しているのかはわかるけど余計なお世話だよ。あれはアジタの介入で特別に解放された歴史の断片だ。君たちがその中でどんな行動をとってもその断片以外の時間に影響を与えやしないしタイムパラドックスを起こすこともない。
Exactly.
君が今までの冒険で何度も死を経験してもまた最初からやり直せるのと同じだよ。今回の親切は確かにリトストに殺されたけどもう一度公衆電話から第32回柔術戦争の時点に戻ったら全て君たちが最初に入った時と同じ地点から物語が始まると思うよ。
I feel like it validates everything that I was talking about. Of like, you know, what's Helia doing? She's just wasting people's time.
でも僕は少し残酷な事実を教えようと思う。実際の歴史ではリトストに殺されたのは名前も知られていない人だったけど君たちの干渉によって死んだ人が親切になったんだ。
Oh, interesting. So, he did kill someone in that manner in the past. And so, the system is replaying it, but because it has to make up for, like, what their interactions, so Chenxue took its place. But then, what about their conversation with Litos? Is it, like, does that mean someone was actually conversing with Litos in the past, and then they're just taking the place of that character? But now, you know, like now they're experiencing it for themselves. It can't be that way, right? Because if it is that way, then they don't really have free will in this simulation. Wow, this is getting way more convoluted than I thought it would be.
歴史の再現に過ぎない。彼らの結末がどうなっても君たちとは何の関係もないんだ。君たちがどう頑張っても歴史の流れは変えられない。それならそこまで本気になる理由なんてある？どうせ死んだ親切ももうすぐ再び現れる。そうだろう？
まるで誰かの命の方が人より一段優れてるみたいな言い方ね。
Why does... Wait, I feel like Theresa doesn't get the point, though.
彼女はただ私を怒らせようとしただけだし、その手には乗らなかったよ。命の存在と消失はどんな時でも同じ重みがある。だからこの胸に残った感情が真実に対する最高の言葉になるんだと思う。
Imagine if Chenxue remembers the timeline. Oof.
世界に副次的な悪は存在しない。一つの個体の死は一つの世界の死を象徴する。
Wait, why are they trying to stress that? Like, chat, am I crazy? Why are they trying to... Are they trying to, like, tell us that, like, these simulated lives are... wait, am I the one being crazy? Like, I'm not... Am I taking things too lightly, or is it, like... I feel like Vita was right, though, no? Like, they are just simulations. Like, why are you... I feel like I'm being gaslit by Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, that's true, but like these are not lives per se. We're just witnessing what has already happened, though.
それに自分と関係のない命に共感できる。だからこそ人類は今日まで存続できているのだと思います。
Well, that's also true, but like, oh my god. Wait, she's not reading this line. There's no voice line. There's no voice line for this one. Uh-oh. What? Even JP lost lines? What? Bro, look at that. It's turning blue, but like... What? To those who don't know, a bubble universe formed by drifting travelers is only a bobbing and distant leaf in the sea of quanta. But in this fleeting moment, the world anchored inside me remains vibrant, and within it, millions of people are living their own lives, embracing their own emotions. Wait, is anchored back in her? Oh, so did she transfer it to Rita, and then Rita transferred it back after she came out of the imaginary space? Probably that's what it is.
歴史に存在した人物も物語に登場する人物も彼らが生きた世界は真実そのものです。私たちもいつか歴史や物語になりますが、私たちが真実であるという現実は変わりません。
I don't think letting Rita hold it is safe for her. Oh, so she only held it temporarily.
世界の真実は相対的なもので、私たちの理解次第で違いが出ます。深く知れば知るほど、私たちの目に映る世界は詳細になり、その世界にいる人たちもより鮮明に見えるようになります。
They are simulations, but I understood something. Since this is just a simulation and can reset any time. No, but the thing is, the way they're saying it is like, oh, we, like, I don't know if this is like a... I can understand if Durandal is saying, like, we should empathize and be aware of, like, history and you know, like, we can learn from these people, but, like, it's observing, right? It's not, like, like, interfering and, like, that's the part that's kind of, like, bugging me-ish.
彼らの人生を知ることで感情の共鳴を起こして力を手に入れます。そうしたら私たちの記憶と心の中で彼らは確実に存在することになります。
I wonder if they're trying to foreshadow something, but it's like, okay, she said like, okay, at one point we will also become history. And but at that point it's like people will also, like, if you become a simulation, like, let's say like they recorded the entire Great Eruption, you know, Project Stigma, and if you become a simulation and people interacted with that, like, they still can't change anything, you know, like, what happened, right? And like, but I don't get the like interfering if it's not the objective.
ここがシステムによってシミュレートされた歴史でも未来を変えられなくても別に問題はありません。彼らを救うことに意味があるかどうかは行動する私たち自身が決めるべきです。
Okay, she finally touched on it. So she's saying, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if it even changes anything. Like, I just do what I want to do. See, okay, now that she put it in words that way, I can kind of understand it. I can kind of understand it. Like, weirdly enough, even though I've been harping on it for like the past hour, like, it being worded out this way, I can kind of see it. It's like, yeah, sometimes things you want to do, you just want to do, even if it doesn't like impact anything. You're just like, okay, I'll just do it, and then. But I can see that, but at the same time, like, if you're there to observe, shouldn't you get the info and get out? Although I don't really know what they got out of it. Different people respond to things to different... Yeah, I get that too, but like, in the context of like, okay, this was unlocked for us to go in and observe, right? And then we're supposed to see what happened in history because it's going to help us deal with like what our actual objective. At the same time, you wouldn't do it, which is, I guess, emotional over logical. Maybe that's the story, the moral of this story. It's like some people are like more logical in thinking, and some people are more emotional in thinking, I guess. From a programmer's perspective, if there's already an already made website, but if one tried altering the code, it will change something, even if it's a minor change. No, but you're actually changing something in that perspective. See, anything they did here, or in the 30-second Hunger Games, Jesus Christ. The 30-second Ten Shus War had no effect on this one, right? But like then they got like a less accurate version of history because they meddled. And like, what if they had to learn something from that? And then now they're like, well, fine, we have to go back again to find out what we missed because we meddled. I feel like I'm losing the plot. I feel like it's not that deep, but I'm just going into deep. I think I should just play. You understand their POV, but it's not your own. I do understand them, but I go more logical. Thank you, Sati. I feel like I'm going crazy with this arc. I think she believes that they're real people because they're perfect simulations of real people that is capable of thought. But the thing is, Valkyries are like soldiers, right? You're not supposed to be reacting to things like it. You're like you're here on a mission, and you're also like a professional. That, I guess what they're trying to say is that like even if you are, emotions still play a huge role and could override like your decisions, I guess. But like if we're talking about in the sense of like if you truly are a soldier, then wouldn't you be deemed like unfit for duty? That's where Rita and Durandal differ a lot. I'm pretty sure Rita would just follow her mission and wouldn't interfere on anything considering her past actions. You're supposed to do your best for the majority. Yeah.
とにかくこういうタチの悪い事件は二度と見たくありません。もしリトストさんの目的が参加者全員を殺すことなら、私は全力を尽くして彼を止めます。
Okay. You're getting it already because if you touch a...
でも彼はすでに動き出してるとその兆しが現れてる。それはきっと私たちが調べようとしてる英才と関係があるんでしょうね。
そういえば100年後のリトストがよく口にしてたのに、誰も具体的な内容を教えてくれなかった滞在のことをまだ覚えてる？
うん。あの時私たちはドニグルを追うためにエイタンの底に行ってリトストに関する場面を目にした。
おー。
私の置かれている状況は見ればわかるはずだ。不本意ではあったが、かつて私は大罪を犯した。だからこそ牢に身を放り投げ償おうとしたのだ。しかし自分でもわかる。この程度の大小ではまだまだ足りない。過去の行いは命で償うしかない。
その大罪がこれから彼が第33回柔術戦争の最中に犯した数多くの罪っていう可能性はあるのかな。そして彼が自身の死で英単を作ったのはその罪を償うためだったりして。
Oh, wait, so that's what you mean. Wait, that actually makes sense now, Kifune. So you're saying that if they let Litos go through with what he actually did and just view history as it was, they could see what actually happened in the past, but they might not learn the reason behind it. But if like Durandal interferes and they actually like ask him why, they might learn something off of the simulation of Litos because he will have his reasonings and they can force it out of him. See, that makes sense. That I feel like that would give me a lot more reason to interfere. But I don't think that's the motivation or the intention behind their interference. But that makes a lot of sense. Like, if for that reason, I would interfere. You know what I'm saying? Durandal doing 100% run by talking to every NPC. Oh my god, 100% speed run. And when I'm doing any percent speed run, I'm just like, just get to the point. No, oh my god. What is this brain rot, man?
実はヘリアが気を失ってた間にそういう噂をたくさん聞いたよ。
リトストがリングで殺せなかったらきっと外で手を出すに決まってる。誰もリングに姿を見せなかったらチャンピオンの座は彼のものだしね。
What the hell? Bro, Ritos is... Oh my god.
疑問に思うまでもなく、リトストはすでに選手たちの間にパニックを起こしてる。
Oh, is that what it is? So he purposely invites a bunch of contestants and he starts to kill a few of them, or a lot of them, to incite fear into the remaining ones. And then he can use that fear and turn it into shadows. And that in turn turns him more powerful, and then he ascends to become a Shu. Is that what it is? Did we break the code?
第31回と第32回の柔術戦争でリトストは選手を攻撃しましたが、秘密裏に行動していたので証拠はありませんでした。
Oh wait, never mind.
彼を疑う人がいたとしても、それはただの憶測に過ぎません。
Yeah, he was sowing the seeds, and then now he's cashing in on it.
33回の柔術戦争で彼が初めてリングで手を出し
I feel like I'm reading too deep into it.
多くの選手たちがパニックに陥りました。おそらくそれは彼の計画がすでに新しい段階を迎えたことを意味するのでしょう。
No, but that really helped though. I feel like I really had to stop and think about it because I was like, are they driving me crazy or like am I just crazy? Because it didn't make sense until like it started making sense, I guess.
そしてアジタ博士が話してたこれから起こる災いの話がリトストの犯す大罪だとしたら全ての辻褄が合う。
不義の欲望のために殺戮を行い、最後は殉死で大義を成し遂げた。彼はなかなか複雑な人だね。
He is the shoe of sacrifice though. I feel like they're missing the plot.
未来や過去から相手を判断しても意味はありません。
We never saw his like true ability, right? Or, yeah, see, it's the same thing I said earlier. I feel like the previous chapters we really didn't have any points for me to yap, and that's like when I don't feel the need to yap. That's when I feel like the story just doesn't have. It's not compelling enough. You know, there's nothing. It's just like just show me what you got. It's just like I'm playing through it because there's story to be played, and like there's like certain lore points and information, and like, but there's. I feel like when you have a compelling story, it's different, right? It's like trying to understand it. Or maybe the previous ones were just simple enough to understand. This one, it really has that conflicting perspective of like logic versus emotions, I guess. And I feel like I would consider myself to generally be a more logical person, but I wouldn't discount the fact that like emotions can definitely come into play. But I think like, call it occupational hazard if you will, like I think growing up there have been a lot of points where I have needed to or have seen that keeping emotions in check in certain situations is more beneficial. You know, plus and minus, I guess.
今この時に彼が罪を犯す可能性があって私たちにそれを阻止する力がある以上やらなければならないことは単純です。
先輩、その点について実は大体の計画を考えてきました。
You know, a story is good if it makes you want to talk about it. I think so too. Imagine like going to a movie and then leaving the theater with your friends and just not having talked a word about it. That means the movie was just not not interesting, right? It's just not interesting enough. It's like even you're like, oh, by the way, you know, like that game we played yesterday. Like the game you played yesterday would have been more interesting than the movie you just watched. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like me talking, like stopping to talk about the story makes me feel that it's like more interesting than like the previous chapters at least. Okay. All right, let's move on with the plot. I feel like I sorted out what I wanted to sort out. Thank you, chat. That really helped. It's alright, Durandal's here. Theresa's here too. Ooh. Yellow.
おかけになった電話はおつなぎできません。ピッという音の後にメッセージを残してください。
Oh wait, Vita did say she was going to leave. Ajita kind of taunted her, right? Unless unless she's just trolling them. Okay.
面倒なやつにつきまとわれていたせいで機嫌が悪くて発散する場所もないんだから仕方ないだろう。あら、私のことかしら。
アジタ博士、さっきはどうして時間停止の能力を使わなかったの？何か制限でもあるのかな？
制限がなかったら大変なことになるでしょ。実際、私はメンテナンス作業員の権限をあなたたちにしばらく共有しただけ。あの時はバレたらすぐにデータベースを削除してどんずらする覚悟をしてたのよ。
Whoa!
今の私にできるのはビタに協力してあなたたちのデータをセーブすることだけ。そうしたら次にログインした時にあなたたちは今までの進捗から続けられるわ。
そうだと思ってたよ。ビタ、親切さんの状況がわかるなら外からリトストを探してくれないかな。
でも僕は夢追い人の観測に集中しないと。彼女に万が一のことがあったらそれこそ今までの努力が水の泡になる。何しろ彼女はこのアカウントの使用者で君たちは付属データみたいなものだし。
Wait, what?
やっぱり近道はないんだね。
So if Dream Seeker gets eliminated, like we all get logged out?
というかビータのやつ、私たちを軽くディスってなかった？
大丈夫です。手分けして行動すれば正直者なりの近道を作り出せると。
Way to install a plot armor on her.
夢追い人の身の安全を確保することが最優先事項です。彼女を守る役目は私たちの中で一番強いデュランダル先輩に任せた方がいいと思います。
Something's gonna happen.
これからは二人で行動してもらえますか？
Something's gonna happen. They're using that as an excuse for Durandal to not participate in any upcoming fights, or maybe Okay, never mind. The writer's brain is always taking over, but then they also have Theresa though.
先輩はもうリトストと戦ってますし、彼も先輩の実力をよく理解してます。その慎重な性格を考えれば十分な確証を得ない限り軽率に先輩に手を出したりしないと思います。私の知る限りではもうすぐ第2試合が始まるはずです。先輩と夢追い人はリングを起点にして観戦中の選手たちに集団で行動するように呼びかけてください。そうすればリトストは手を出しにくくなります。
Oh, gather all of them so he can't off them one by one. It gives me a spark. I want to see adult Durandal model. I'm pretty sure we'll get it, but not. Maybe like version 9.5.
次はテレサ司教ですが、道場に向かってもらえませんか？道場は広く、武術を学ぶ弟子も多くいます。少し前にあんなことが起こりましたし、隠れ家として 最適な場所だと思います。
任せて。道場のおじいさんと一緒に避難してきた選手たちの面倒を見るわ。
最後は私とコラリーだ。
こう分けるって分かってたよ。
私たちはリトストが行きそうなところを調べよう。彼を見つけたらみんなに連絡するの。そしてみんなが合流してからまた彼と対峙しよう。
I played about Honkai Impact 3rd of Chapter 1, but I didn't finish it. And you're here in Part 2, Chapter 6, which basically means Chapter like 40-ish already.
待って、それって危険すぎない？
テレサ司教にリトストの追跡を
Welcome to the future.
でも隠れ家も安全じゃなくなったら、むしろリトストに一網打尽のチャンスを与えることになる。心配しないで、夢追い人。
How powerful is the
私も
Toso?
彼と戦ったことがあるし、コラリーもいるから時間稼ぎくらい問題ないはずだよ。世界の外から来た客として私たちは十分な情報を握ってる。そしてリトストも話が全く通じない人じゃない。
53? That's insane. Wait, I feel like I severely underestimated the shoes. Litos is that powerful? That's crazy.
彼は善意を見せたこともある。
ヘリア、この言葉を聞いたことは
High tier A rank? Probably. Yeah, he looked like he had difficulty dealing with like a nerf Durandal. But even a nerf Durandal is still S rank, you know? Like, Durandal's like high tier S rank. Which is basically, well, there's only 3 of them, but you know.
悪魔は存在しない。そう世界に信じさせたことこそが悪魔にとって最大の勝利だ。小さな善意は効率のいい嘘にもなるんだ。
その点に関してはビタに賛成するわ。誰かさんがその最高の例だしね。
誰かさんって誰のこと？全然思いつかないな。
え？
とにかく僕が言いたいのは他人を過信すると恐ろしい結果を招くことになるってことさ。
But we're also forgetting someone. I feel like Vita is at S rank level. That's also one of the reasons why they locked her out, like lore-wise.
例えばあるナイフ投げの屋台でコラリーはヘリアならかわせると信じて、ヘリアもコラリーならわざとずらしてくれると思っていた。だから小弱が夢追い人を連れて琥珀街に来た時、彼女たちが目にしたのは、
確かに彼女たちは何度も失敗してたけど記録にそんなものはなかったわよ。事実をねじ曲げないで。
はあ、ちょっと緊張感を高めようとしただけなのに、少しくらい僕の話に乗って信じたふりをすることすらできないの？
Is she equal to Kiana though? I thought she's still kind of like weaker. Her power source is like weaker than the cocoon, right?
リトストが手を出す前に彼を止めないと今の話も無駄になっちゃうわ。
She's definitely not as strong as Kiana. They like even like yeah, Saw was like below the like they said the cocoon's power was easily stronger than Saw. But I think she's definitely S rank level. Vita is definitely S rank level for sure. Probably like Hasha level, but like I'd say like S rank is pretty on par with like a Hasha.
Corali, 早速調査を始めよう。交換所からでいい？
うん。近いし、行ってみても損はないと思う。
それともう一つ。
True.
私たちの任務を話した時のことだけど、あんた他に話があったんじゃない？
そんなことないよ。ヘリアは私の心の声を全部話してくれたし、行こう。
What is this bug thing? Oh, is that Litos spying on us? Wait, what is happening now?
勝手に口を挟んだから、 Vita が 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 Vita ビタに追い出されたんじゃない？
By the way, I heard this chapter was written by a different writer, APHO writer. Maybe because we're getting to the point of APHO, so they're bringing in like the APHO people to blend the story, like, you know.
変ね。ちゃんと電話を切ったのに、どうしてビタの声が聞こえるのかしら。まさかあの女に長く付きまとわれた結果、幻聴まで聞こえるようになったの？
That's it? Oh my god. Dreamseeker and Bianca, Theresa, and Agita. Oh, wait. Agita is optional too. Okay, so that's the... Okay. Let's talk to them.
集団行動を提案するなら、私たちにみんなを守る力があることを証明しなくちゃならない。
口頭で説明できるのが一番いいと思いますが、信じてくれなかったら。
But Bianca just went like head on against Litos, right? If I saw that, I'd be like, yeah, I believe you. She also broke through the barrier.
戦ってみるしかありませんね。
あら、あなたたち、助けが必要だから絶対に様子を見に行った方がいいってビタに言われたのよ。
助けを必要としてるのは彼女の方じゃないの？
アジだ。歴史に直接干渉はできないけど、他のサポートはできるんだよね。
欲しいものは何？事件が起きる前に犯人候補の位置を教えてくれるマシン？それとも合理的な範囲で使用者の要求を一文字のズレもなく完璧にこなす道具かしら。
She's gonna tell us that that's impossible.
前者にして後者は忘れた方がいいと思う。
Cool.
とにかく今
Is that a movie reference?
1時間後に成果を確認しよう。
Oh, wait.
決まりだね。
That... Is that the Tom Cruise movie? I can't remember the name of it. Ah! Now that you mention it. Okay, we're done. We're done here. Wait, why is it...
事件が起きる前に犯人候補の位置を特定するには
Minority Report. Yeah.
データの取得は
I haven't watched it yet, but like
重要なのは
I've heard about it.
既存の変数の影響を受けるという前提があるのに
I'll see if it's on
私が
Netflix.
知ってる未来がそのまま成立するかどうかよね。
コーラリー。
Interesting.
今のは冗談だよって。
冗談じゃないよ。彼女なら1時間後に奇跡を起こせると信じてる。
Damn. Okay. Okay. Ajita's got the tick too. Okay.
ここだね。
Ooh. Uh-oh. It's heavy lore time. This music always... The place was packed, perhaps because of the recent incident with Latos. Not everyone was discussing him, but any mention of him stood out sharply.
あの時、審判員が初代ドミレーターを持ってたら、他人に協力してもらわなくてもリトストの暴走を止められたのに。
リトストの話をしてる人を捕まえて聞いてみよう。入り口にいる人も怪しい。エアコンがついてるのに汗だくで慌ててる。どう見ても後ろめたいことがあるみたいだ。
Talk to the man by the door.
こんにちは。リトストの行方について何か知らない？
いや、何も知らない。
Oh, that's a new NPC.
はあ、あいつに復讐したいのにどうしてこんなに難しいのかな。私たちより先にあいつに手を出す人がいなければいいのに。
Okay. Wait, that was it? Tinkering with a strange device.
初代ドミレーターのテストをクリアしたら 2代目ドミレーターの先行テスト権をゲットできる。
We probably just have to talk to all of
暴
them.
力を止めたいならきっと最高のサポーターになるはずよ。
じゃあもし2代目ドミレーターのテストをクリアしたら、
その場合私に感謝してもらえるわ。
その前に機能について少し教えてくれない？
ドミレーターは人々の感情の波動や犯罪欲求をリアルタイムで推算して数値を出せるの。数値が一定の範囲を超えたら
Well,
ドミレーターはすぐに執行モードに入るわ。
that's kind of crazy.
もし相手が暴力を振るうときに落ち着き払ってたらどうなる？リトストはそういう人だと思うんだけど。
それは
今すぐ初代
Then
ド
you
ミレ
just
ー
die.
ターを持って道場付近の公衆電話の近くにいるアジタっていう人を探してみるといい。私を信じて。彼女のサポートがあればきっとすごいことができるはずだよ。
The loud man. Alright, loud man.
君たちもリトストの行方を知りたいのか？
もう
今日だけでも君たちで5組目だ。居場所を知りたいと言ってきたやつは彼を避けたいか殺される前にやっつけたいかのどっちかだね。君たちが何のために知りたいかはさておき、キングロード豪華版を俺にくれたら最新情報を教えてあげるよ。
We haven't met Velma here. No, I think we only met Ten Shus, Lantern, and Litos. I think we met Bai. Wait, did we meet Baiji? Wait, I don't think we even met Baiji here, right? We did? Oh. Wandonig.
そのデタラメを信じない方がいい。そいつは3日前から柔術戦争の優勝者は前から決まってる。優勝者を知りたいならヒューマンロード豪華版をくれって言ってたから。
どうしてヒューマンロードからキングロードになったのかな？
What?
バカ。この3日間でヒューマンロードをクリアしたからに決まってる。
We haven't met the 33rd version of Baiji. Oh, so, okay. Discuss the situation with Coralie.
こんなに時間を無駄にするとはね。
ため息をつくのはまだ早い。時間を無駄にしたけど、あることに気づいたんだ。今まで通り、リトストに関する無数の情報を探るより、考えを変えた方が早いんじゃないかな。
Oh.
ほら、参加者はそんなにいるわけじゃないし、夢追い人たちと連絡を取りながら消去法を使えば、リトストが手を出す可能性が一番高い相手を特定できるはず。
コラリー、さすがだね。
ヘリア、
Ta-da!
次に私を褒めるときはもう少し声を小さくして。
あ、そうだね。ここは少し騒がしいし、外に行ってみんなに連絡を取ろう。
Alright.
待って。
Oh, man by the door.
何か？
僕はアブ、
oh.
選手でもあるんだ。僕に何を話したいのかはわからないけど、言いたいことは一つだけだ。リトストのところには行くな。
態度を変えることだけじゃなくて、盗み聞きも得意みたいだね。
違う。玉杯をもらってから僕は耳がだいぶ良くなったんだ。だからあんたたちの話が勝手に聞こえてきて。
What?
特にあんた、ヘリアさん。リトストの話になると、あんたの心拍数が上がるみたいだ。
Oh, he wasn't kidding.
それであんたの考えを見抜くことはできないが、感じるんだ。あんたは見た目ほど冷静じゃない。交換所にいる誰よりも緊張してる。だが落ち着いた方がいい。衝動的になるのはいいことじゃない。
あなたが隠してることを話してくれたら、きっとヘリアも冷静になれると思うよ。
What? Is this a new game mode or something? Just stay at the barter shop like me. What?
言わないよ。
Yeah, all or nothing. Does the J-Block give you powers? I don't remember them saying it. Probably, I don't know. Oh, I think it does, doesn't it? I think they briefly was it like you need to have some innate power on your own, and when you use it and it kind of amplifies it so you can take part in the war, something like that. I'm not sure.
SOS メッセージが送られてきたんだ。詳細は書かれてないけど、とても急いでる感じだった。万が一、彼が本当にリトストに出くわしたら。
Well, it looks like we found Litos then.
つまり、あなたは友人を見殺しにするつもりなんだ。
それは自業自得だ。何度も忠告したのに、それでも彼は実力を考えずに。
こんな時にまで、私たちにそんな無駄話をするの
Oh, in chapter 5, Lantern said if people already have power. But then it also didn't work on Lantern, right? Because Lantern also doesn't have power, but she also doesn't... Yeah, she couldn't activate anything from it. They're just trying to say she's just OP. See you, Sati. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa! Pull a weapon in front of... Oh, yeah. Part 2. There we go. Boom. I mean, according to Sensei's gauge, I feel like we're finished. Why do you keep grappling down? I feel like we're probably close to finishing the chapter ish. No wonder Litos targets the participants of the war because those plots. Hence he's Robin Hood. Oh wait, they were just up here.
早くハザンを助けてくれ。怪物を引き離すために彼は小道を選んだんだ。しかも彼が誇りにしていたアーマーも戦闘で壊れた。
Uh-oh。
くそ。あの怪物め、リトストの手下に決まってる。姿を見せるのは怖いからって怪物を利用して相手をやっつけるなんて。なんであいつはこんな風になってしまったんだ。
まずは道場に行って、あそこは安全だから。
リトストの手下。
In Japanese she said Litos disciples though, but here it says lackey.
夢追い人と先輩の方はどうなったのかな。
むしろ彼女たちが一番安心できると思うんだけど。
それもそうだね。
テレサ主教の方はかなり進んでるみたいだね。
私たちも遅れを取るわけにはいかない。それにこれが私たちが今掴んだ唯一の手がかりだし。
I think we're close to the end. It feels like we're finishing. What is that? What is that? A new enemy? Azure Flame. When Azure Flame's umbrella is knocked airborne. Wait a minute. Did we see this in the 7.9 beta? Not beta. In the 7.9 dev stream? Jump and wait. We did. I think we did. I kind of remember now, but like, ouch, ouch. Ooh, doing a lot of damage. Aha! Okay. It didn't even do a lot. Yo!
オイラはハザンっていう。
This is Hazan? Damn! New NPC!
あなたがハザン？名前を聞いててっきり怒りっぽい勇ましい男の人かと。
コーラリー、
あなたの魅力が私の想像をはるかに超えててしかも礼儀正しいって意味だよ。
ねえ、あんたに助けられた人からさっき怪物に攻撃されたって聞いたんだけど、どこか怪我してない？
大丈夫さ。オイラはタイピングが早いから逃げるときにアブーにメッセージを送ったんだ。アブーのやつ、普段は臆病だけど肝心な時には頼りになるな。こんなにすごい二人を呼んでくれるとは。
実は彼は私たちを説得しようとは。まあこの件については彼と
He betrayed you!
今はっきりと話した方がいいよ。
For the next 5 minutes, Coralie meticulously laid out all of Abu's doings. By the end, even Hazan, I'm gonna read the Japanese name, expression had darkened, and only then did she return to her usual self. What?
教えてくれてありがとう。オイラが水着に来る前に母ちゃんにもそう注意されたんだけど、あまり気にしてなかったんだ。今回は2人がいてよかったよ。ただリトストを止める件についてはオイラはもう手伝えない。
それはいいから早く道場に行って。アブーと一緒にいたらもっと危ない目に遭うかもよ。
コーラリー、あんた
別にこの隙に暴言を吐きたいわけじゃない。良薬は口に逃がしってやつだ。
そうだね、叱って正解だよ。アブーが私たちに声をかけた理由は一つだけだと思う。ハザンを助けられなかったら私たちに忠告することで二人の新しい友達を作れる。
Why Abu though? Isn't Abu the monkey from Aladdin?
彼にとって友達は道具と何も変わらない。利用できるときは握りしめるけど、傷つく可能性があったらすぐに別の道具に乗り換える。
そうだね。そういう人とはすぐに絶交しないと。一緒にご飯を食べるときも気まずいし、それで胃を痛めてトイレに行っても向こうはこっちの体調じゃなくて2人分も支払いするべきかを心配しそうだ。
あんた前にそういうことがあったの？
小さい頃にね、ある人が私の病的なくらいの好奇心を見てからかってきたんだ。それ以来もう自分から友達っていうものを作ってない。でも今の話はヘリアには通用しない。気にしなくていい。
まさか私がまたもう友達になったと思ったのにって言うとでも？
そう言いたければ別にもう一度味わってあげてもいいよ。
とにかくこっちの進捗をみんなに共有しよ
う。メッセージは残しておいた。みんなとは5分後に道場で合流しよ
う。Alright.
避けて、コラリー。
Oh, Itos is here. Oh, he is.
人を襲うのってそんなに面白い？
Okay. Time to fight. Time to fight.
今のはあくまで早く本題に入りたかっただけだ。
But there's no fun though. I kind of want to fight like a Litos boss, but all he does is summon the shadows, and it's kind of I get excited for nothing.
お前たちとの会話ですでに結構な時間を無駄にしたからな。
コラリー、怪我はない？
大丈夫。ヘリアがすぐに気づいてくれたおかげ。
ここに来るまでハザンがあんたに狙われてるか、もしくは他の選手をおびき寄せるための餌かと思ってた。彼を助けたい人がいればあんたは彼らを一網打尽にできる。でも実際あんたの本当の目標は私たちだったの。
Well, but also the simulation is pretty insanely advanced, isn't it? Like, it's not just like a retelling of history. The characters can actually analyze and react to what's happening inside from outside, like outsiders. Litos said nothing, but the fact that he let Bashan or Hazan walk and spared those who Hazan had rescued told them everything they needed to know.
彼を助けに来たのがあなたを貯めたあのポニーテールの子だったらどうしたの？あなたも同じように屋根から飛び降りて何の誇りもなく奇襲を仕掛けてた。
私の見張りはまだ彼女の姿を捉えていない。それに彼女の実力を考えればこういう作業を担当することもないだろう。
Okay, in a manner of speaking, you can say Litos is smart, but also he's kind of... It's a little bit of a cowardly move, you know? But also, at least he knows his strength. And at least we know his strength. He's not that. Like, he's not super, super strong. He's probably like high tier A rank, like you guys said.
そうだね。エースにはエースのすべきことがある。つまり、あなたは弱い者いじめが好きなんだ。
Oh, Carly! She said exactly what I said.
弱者も全く価値がないわけではない。
Damn.
はいはい。私たちの運が悪かったってことだね。でも、私たちが5分以内に道場にたどり着けなかった場合、何が起きるのかを知ってるはずだよ。せいぜい15分くらいかな。私のメッセージを見たら、みんながここに駆けつけてくれる。だから、私たちはまだラッキーだってことだよ。
無駄口を叩くより、仲間に別れを告げた方がいい。
おお。
お前たちに残された時間はそう多くないからな。
理解できない。神の過激士になることも、永遠の命を追い求めることも、強い力を持ってるあんたにとっては難しくないはずだよ。あんたはただリングに上がるだけで簡単に勝利できるのに、どうしてあんたは人を殺すなんて余計なことをするの？
Well, at least I get to ask him now.
余計？私は殺しを楽しんでいるようには見えない。
Wait, that's it? So there is no deeper meaning behind it?
私の知ってる未来では違ってた。
Okay, there is.
何？
言い忘れてたけど、私たちは世界の外から来た客なんだ。もし人生を一枚の葉っぱに例えるなら、私たちはあなたという葉っぱが枯れて土に帰るまでの全てを見届けた。今のあなたは言うなら緑葉って感じかな。だから忠告させてもらうよ。ここで手を引けばそんなに早く土に帰らずに済むかもね。
お前の言うことが嘘でなければ、私はあることを証明できる。私の選んだ道は間違っていないと。
意味不明なことをよく言う人だと思ってたけど、まさか頭もおかしいとは。一体どうやってその結論にたどり着いたの？
お前たちの中にはもう一人のリトストがいるよう
だな。So inaccurate?
彼がどんな人間なのかはわからないが、お前たちは彼のことを相当尊敬しているようだ。その尊敬ゆえに、お前たちは私を否定しようとせず、むしろズレの原因を必死に探している。まさか私が人を殺す理由を理解できれば根源から私を止められるとでも思っているのか。
Well, that's a really accurate assessment.
そう願ってるよ。
お前たちが遺言を残す機会を自ら諦めた以上、私も相応の敬意を払い教えるべきだ。理由を。
お？
はるか昔。
お？
私はある夢を見た。
Deep lore!
夢の世界では不気味なものが存在していた。光に照らされるとそれは生き残れない。しかし暗闇に身を置くと探し出せなくなる。それはある瞬間にしか存在しないのだ。あの瞬間に遭遇した生き物は恐怖で震えが止まらず だからこそ悲鳴を上げ目を閉じた。そして奴が現れた。恐怖と共に生まれ呪いを
Wait.
人々はその形からそれを影と名付けた。
What if the shadow is actually... Okay, this might be a little bit far-fetched, but what if it's Ix?
それは銃器よりも作りやすく刀剣よりも鋭い。人々の無知ゆえに
Okay, maybe it's a little bit too far-fetched.
それは神秘的な色をつけられた。征服と征服される行為によってこの世で最も手なずけにくい獣はすぐに夢の世界の再構築を終わらせた。あの光景は純粋で美しかった。私は心から憧れている。
Can it be Shadow the Hedgehog? Voiced by Keanu Reeves? Oh my god!
ただの夢だとしたら少し惜しいほどだ。
The moment he finished speaking, the surrounding air was suffocating, thick with tension. It fed on the dread clinging to Helia and Coralie, expanding until not a shred of calm could survive. I feel like he gave us a nothing burger. Like what he just said kind of meant nothing ish. Like he's like, what does that mean? He's just killing for the shadows?
コラリー、多分私たちはずっと間違えてたんだと思う。リトスとの滞在はそもそも第33回の柔術戦争で選手を殺すことじゃない。
お？
彼の罪は
そうだね。まさか影の呪いを生み出した張本人が私たちの目の前にいるとは想像もしてなかったよ。
So he was the cause of the shadow calamity all along.
影の呪い、実にふさわしい名前だ。
馬鹿げた話はやめて、リトスト。
馬鹿げた。それこそがお前のもう一つの誤解だ。馬鹿げているからこそ私はそれを信じているのだ。信じているからこそ
Oh, we fight him!
お前たちを殺さねばならない。ここで
No, it's that kind of like invulnerable enemy. Oh my god.
まだ本気じゃないって気がする。
Give us a real fight, man. Come on.
ヘリア、私たちの任務は時間稼ぎだけだよ。
ああ。
手が震えてる。私、怯えてるの。
ヘリア。
Whoa, is this his true ability? That's crazy. Oh, we're losing HP. I guess it's like a lore lose fight. Well, that's crazy. What's his...
まさか私はまた
So that means like 100 years from now he regrets it, right?
過去の影たちが私を追いかけてくる。そしてそのまままとわりついたかと思えば深淵に引きずり込んでいつもそうだった。何度も何度も頑張って。
Whoa! What kind of...
結局私を待ってるの。失敗と無駄っていう結果だけだった。
Run! Wait, can I pick those stars up or like what's that? What's that eye again? I'm telling you, Helia has some hidden power in her that we don't know about. Ouch, 200 HP. Holy Christ. Ah! Ah! No, no! No! I got this! I got this! Ah! Wait! No! Wait, oh, we have infinite HP. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Ah! Oh, wait.
ヘリア、毎回そういう変なことを言わないで。来年の
Save me, Coralie!
6万回繰り返したら達成できると思う。
You're great!
ヘリア、
Ouch.
努力さえすれば
E.
誰だって強者になれます。
You're great! Oh, we saw this in 8.0. I thought this was going to be like an 8.0 thing. Didn't expect to play it here. Oh! Ouch.
先生はうちの高校に残ることをお勧めするわ。うちならトップの成績でいられるけど、大きなところでもそうだとは限らないでしょ。
Ah! Wait, I dodged that all. Yo, pro player right here. Did you guys see that sick dodge? Oh my god. Look up. You're great.
頑張って。でも、私を温かく励まして。もう一度チャレンジする力を与えてくれ。私はヘリを信じて光が。あなたは野球バルキーラめる時じゃないよ。
Hey.
私はもう二度と失敗しない。
I'm good at Sonic, okay? I've played Sonic games before. Trust, trust.
あんたはもう恐れる相手じゃない。ぼーっとしないで。
Ooh.
私は恐怖に打ち勝ち、前へと進み続け。
Are we gonna unlock hidden power?
行こう、コラリー。その言葉を待って。ヘリア。
Ooh. She got logged out. Oh, Durandal's here.
確かにこの時が来た。
he just like he just disappears.
これで終わり子だね。外で会おう、バカ。でも今の痛かったよ。
Oh, she got logged out. Log out now.
やっぱり一歩遅かったみたい。逃げるなら今のうちですよ。今度会ったらただ止めるだけというわけにはいきませんから。
その時は私も入れておいて。でも今はもう彼の思うままに動くわけにはいかないわ。コラリーが離脱して元の計画と大幅にずれてる状況じゃ、リトストは簡単に隙を狙って入り込めるわ。
やっぱり任務を中止してハイペリオン11号に戻ろう。
Oh yeah, they can do the time pause, right?
するよりシステムの外で対策を考えた方が余裕ができる。それに早くコラリーの状況を確認したいんだ。参加者リストを確認したけど、道場の外で活動してる人はまだ11人いる。少なくともリング付近で声をかけた選手たちは全員道場に行ってくれました。
Confirm Coralie's situation. Return to your talk about even faster, run faster. Even faster, run, return to Hyperion 11. How are they connecting though? I guess they'll have to show us now. Ooh. Did she get injured in real life? I mean, she's still breathing. is always the same. Fortune never arrives alone. A bird... You guys were talking about birds all along. A bird always flies ahead, heralding omens and auguries. Second word we didn't know. The same applies to misfortune. Is that Tesla? It is. Oh, is that grown-up Durandal? Oh, Joyce. Oh wait, his name is now Joey? Wow, you could have told us that sooner. Oh, so that's what happened to the accident. Yeah, we did watch 8.0 dev stream, but they said, okay, they spoiled that Chunxue died, but like, you know, it's an NPC, but like, they said Coralie got an accident. Though this journey began before Helia and Coralie found the terminal, it's only recently that real people started entering it. Oh, this is Vita talking. Wait, why isn't Helia inside? Oh, wait. The divine key is with them. Which one? Oh, they don't say. They just say the divine key. You know as well I do that director only kept this under wraps to avoid mass panic. Who's that guy? It was a question Helia had asked herself 100 times, and amid the ringing in her ears, it surfaced once more. Ever since returning to Hyperion 11, her thoughts had drifted through a realm even she could not fully grasp, and yet instinct still granted her the power to construct the past the moment she closed her eyes. No one could resist closing their eyes, nor could she stop herself from recollecting. After all, it had been less than 2 hours since it all began. The hallway outside the emergency room buzzed with noise. This is a new BGM. Hello. But none of it could pull Helia from the fog of her memories. The first thing she recalled was the moment she accidentally pinned Coralie's ears under her hand. During that brief exchange, she realized for the first time that Coralie, despite her distant demeanor, radiated warmth like a small sun. Oh, it's from the Twitch side. Yeah, maybe stop that for now, or like otherwise I'll probably have to disable it. And for the first time, she also saw how disdainful Coralie's attitude towards death truly was. But now everything has changed. Death was no longer some distant concept. It was bearing down on Coralie, eager to bring her life to a permanent standstill.
私は自分のできることを見つけたいだけじゃない。ヘリアの努力のおかげでみんなが救われたという結末までたどり着きたいんだ。
I don't know, this sounds like a new BGM, no?
あんな結末は今の私が映像を見ながら10万回やり直してみても成し遂げられないものだけどね。
来年のヘリアなら6万回繰り返したら
It's alright.
できると思うよ。
The professors and the divine key is coming. But which divine key, though? Are they bringing the abyss flower? Coralie might have been right, but predicting the future wouldn't have changed the present. Wait, what did she say? Just as these relentless memories offered her no respite. Oh, we just got the scene. Void Archive assist.
この世には才能に恵まれた人が起こした奇跡もあれば頑固な人が起こせる奇跡もあるんだよ。だって彼女たちが落ち続ける石を押し上げてること自体が奇跡そのものなんだから。
Now the question is, are they pulling a Caesar or are they pulling a Himiko? And of course she remembered Coralie's clumsily worded attempt at encouragement. But what if someone unremarkable and cowardly insisted on acting stubborn, climbing mountains only geniuses were meant to conquer? Was she destined to be crushed by the boulder, or worse, cause others to be crushed in her stead?
そんなことはない。
She buried herself deeper into the darkness, fighting off the invasive and toxic thoughts.
外で会おうって約束したし。
Or a firefly. Or a firefly. True though, because they're killed in a dream world and then it's like, no, go deeper into the dream.
絶対に違う。
ヘリアさん。
先輩、それに
Oh.
夢追い人。
Wait, that also means that Durandal's not there yet.
ヘリアさん、ビタさんがシステムの調整を終わらせました。その間、夢追い人も休憩を済ませています。15分後にテレサ司教がこれからの行動についてのミーティングを開きます。みんなが現状を把握できたら、私たちはすぐにシステムに入ります。
Wait, but why is there a rush to go back in?
以上待っても意味はありません。
分かってます、先輩。すべてうまくいくって言葉だけが頼りだとしても、私たちはすぐに行動すべきです。コラリーもきっと自分なりに頑張ってるはずです。だから心配しないでください。私、ミーティングが始まる前にいつもの調子を取り戻しますから。
ヘリア、私が話しましょう。
え？
ヘリアさん、聞こえていないかもしれませんが、
Oh.
6分前にコラリーさんはすでに。
ごめんね、ヘリア。先生たちは最善を尽くしたの。
6 minutes ago. All sounds vanished. The world plummeted into a bottomless abyss, taking with it every emotion that was supposed to surface, along with the last flicker of hope she had clung to.
一体何が原因なの？
Ooh, uh-oh.
今この時、答えは出た。
Ooh, are they? Oh, wait. Wait, we can't move. Oh. Is she going to... Wait, but no, is she going to awaken the Hesha? Is it still possible to awaken the Hesha now that Kiana has taken over? If they remove the concept of the will of the Hesha, of the will of the Honkai, that means the Hesha awakening could actually be like a random thing, right? Is that even possible? Like a lot of... What if it's... What if it's not an Earth Hesha? What if it's linked to Mars? What if she becomes like a Mars Hesha? But it's consistent. It's consistent with like a Hesha awakening though. No? The emotion, like the emotion that the only thing that she doesn't have, the one qualifying factor that she's missing is the Honkai compatibility. Because Hesha is awakened when the host has an extremely high Honkai compatibility. But then, other than that, she has an inner self that is like you know, a lot of Heshas have that, right? They have like the inner self that starts talking to them. And then there's that eye thing. So the eye thing it was kind of like teased in the 8.0 trailer. They said in 8.0 that we will be given more information on what that eye is supposed to be. Honestly, because, okay, the 8.0 live stream, they said Coralie got into an accident. And then they said Chunxia died. And so I felt like everyone was, like, saying, like, oh, avoid spoilers, because... and to me, I thought, like, it wasn't a big thing, because I was like, well, she's an NPC. And then also, like, when we got to the context of going to the 30-second, because, to be honest, the 8.0 dev stream didn't spoil that much, because I think they did a good job, first of all, and then second of all, I think it was just like too much taken out of context, right? And then like you got an inkling of what would happen, but at the same time it was more like focused on like Helia's lack of, I don't know, I just felt like at some point Helia was just way too emotional, so I felt like she was overreacting to stuff. Maybe Layla noticed, or the other cocoon. No, I think it's like a Hesha power. I'm 70%. I'm 70% in on that theory. I need to see a little bit more, but I feel like there is an awakening happening here. But I think it's one of two. I think it's one of two, right? It's like she has a hidden power in her that was not, you know, realized yet. And then another is that, you know, or maybe it's both. Maybe she has hidden power, and then because of the strong emotion, the strong negative emotion, it gets detected, and then she awakens, like there is a Hesha awakening in her. We just don't know what the source is. I don't think Heshas can appear anymore. They can appear from bubble universes, is what we were told when Zaylee got her Hesha powers. But it's unclear if the Hesha powers can work outside of the bubble universe. But seeing as to how Wout can still actually use like the Star of Eden, I would say they still retain at least a good portion of their Hesha powers. Layla can give Hesha like powers. Really? How do we know that? That's crazy, though. If we get a Hasha Awakening, nobody saw that coming, no? What was the last Hasha that we got? Rebirth. Well, okay, what was the last Hasha before Rebirth? It was the trio. Yeah, if it's like, because Rebirth was okay because it was in a bubble universe. So then we were like, okay, fine. You're going by bubble universe rules. You actually Rebirth's powers are linked to Saw, right? She got it from the Saw cocoon. I think Helia will unlock like a Mars cocoon. Well, I mean, we'll get like a Mars Hasha. I just think like, I think like the what they're hinting towards is like a Hasha Awakening. If Mars like Hasha, it's Songche. But Songche's power is from the shadows, no? Oh, maybe it involves she who shall not be named. My bet is Helia is Mars Hasha. But man, Coralivo. 6 minutes. Is it impossible to revive someone if they're dead for 6 minutes? How many minutes before pronounced dead? Can you be clinically dead for 10 minutes? If a person is clinically dead, it is reversible. If they are brought back to life within 5 to 10 minutes of cardiac arrest. If a person is biologically dead, it isn't reversible. Okay, wait. If there continues to be no circulation for 2 to 5 minutes, the physician pronounces the patient dead. Does the brain stay alive for 7 minutes after death? A human being, after they die, even after their heart has stopped pumping, the brain will still be active. The brain will be active for 7 minutes after you die. A small study with a group of people who had a near-death experience was in a coma and almost died but did not. Chat, I feel like there's a reason they said 6 minutes though. 7 minutes is the limit. No, Coralie was not injured in the brain. I mean, technically yes, but technically no. Right? She was injured in the chest. I would think like it's one of two. It's like, it's either heart or brain. I think there's a chance we still see Coralie. I don't think she's like gonna be normal, but I think there's a chance we still see her. I feel like 6 minutes is too specific. If they said she died an hour ago or even half an hour ago, then she's gone. There's a chance. I'm not holding on to it, but there's a chance. If there's a chance to see Coralie, then Gabby's point is the best one. That the soul. Oh, I'm gonna go 100% with like physical death. Like they still have 1 minute to revive her from the time Durandal was talking to Helia, but also because they have more advanced technology and they have divine keys that can literally heal people, not bring people back to life. We gotta make that really clear, right? But like theory copium is Coralie's soul is in the tower, but she logged out. Oh, like if they make it to the tower and then they can actually like release it. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, I'm not so much on Coralie's dead train yet. Not yet. I think there's too many circumstances to show that there's chance of revival. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not copium or anything, but I think there are... I think, yeah. We don't know the full rules of the quantum computer yet. And we don't know the full rules of Mars. My time to cope for Coralie till chapter 25. 25? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The Shadow were basically Honkai 2? I don't know. But also, I feel like there's a possibility that the Shadow and the Honkai are separate entities. If we're to believe like Layla is like part of the Honkai, and then she can actually like help with spawning a Hasha, then the Shadow I believe is something else. We're 3 chapters earlier than Himiko. But I don't know, man. Damn, they kind of made Litos a really like hateable character now. He like, I can't. There's so much to unpack with Litos though. I feel like, I low-key thought he was like an okay character, but like him in this arc is so bad, like on so many levels. He's such a cowardly dude, and then he's just, I don't know what he's trying to achieve. Like, and he's kind of like arrogantly cowardly. You know what I'm saying? Cowardly arrogant. There we go. Just something about him just doesn't sit right with me. And it's not because like he potentially killed Coralie, but it's just like up to that, even up to before that point when Coralie like just like, you know, shot him down. Like, I don't know, man. He just. Do you think he's like the actual bad guy? Like the. But I'll say this though. Good job. Like they did a good job with chapter 6. It turned out to be way more compelling than I would have expected it to be. Like, I think like people were saying like after chapter 3, like, oh my god, but like I think the hype behind like chapters 4 and 5 were mainly like the links to Star Rail, right? Which I'll take that, right? Like even without Star Rail, without having played Star Rail, those can stand on their own 2 feet. But I think 6 really brings it back. Not the bad guy, but they're trying to lead the story to the point where he died in the story. That's like 100 years later, though. Just remember this Litos or Litos. What the heck? Yeah, we can access chapter. Read the room, Sparkle. Oh my god. This whole chapter doesn't have any connections to HSR despite Koa. Yeah, I think it's good though. Honkai should just stand on its own 2 feet. Like, it's a really good pivot to like, let's introduce Sparkle, but let's bring it back. I think they did a really good job. Like, I think chapter 6 is good. It's really good. I rate it really high. Although that kind of sounds weird because like Coralie potentially has been offed as a character. But I think like in like as a whole, they really started up the story again. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you said it's bad. I'm just saying like I think it's my opinion of it is that it's really good. Yeah, it finally like I in all honesty, 1 to 3 was just me being like, why are we here? If you go back and look at the VODs, 1 through 3, like chapters 1 through 3 were me constantly going, why are we even here? And I feel like they even like cashed out on it, right? Like they kind of even were like, dude, how is this even happening? Why is this happening to Coralie? Why are we even here? You know, like, is it even worth what are we doing in Mars? Like that distant voice of the guy, whoever that was so like on the money, right? Like they said, like, why are we even like risking lives for this? God, I want to rewrite chapter 1 and I'm not even a writer. You and me both, Gabby. You and me both. I don't want to like disrespect the writers because like it's their job, right? They're professionals and they probably have gone through so much more education regarding writing than I would have ever gone through. But you know, just from a consumer's perspective, it just wasn't good. Like I maintain it, you know. They did subtly try to market it as like, even if you haven't played Honkai Impact before, you can start from part 2 and it's like it's great, it's new, it's beginner friendly. And kind of no, like in chapter 3, surprise, you're on the moon. But also, you know, like if you want to start a story, you gotta start like, you gotta go hard in the first chapters, right? It's gotta be intense, it's gotta have stakes. And it was just like, hey, let's walk around this town and try to figure out what the heck is going on. You know, and basically like multiple characters having like existential crises and like the 2 people from Earth just being bystanders and then totally deleting one of your characters. And like what even is happening? You know, it's like what is this mess of a thing? And thankfully, they finally reached that chapter where they got their grip again. And I say this even if you cut the chapter right before the Coralie scene, right? See ya, Sensei. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not spoiling despite having played the chapter right before we started. Yeah, 1 through 3 were weak. Like, in my honest opinion, as a reader, as a player of it, 1 through 3 were super weak. Like, I could see why people were turned off to the idea of playing Honkai Impact. Like, I totally don't blame people if they picked it up and they're like, nah. Like, not that it matters, my opinion on that. But, like, I'm just saying, like, I would, if I had never played Honkai Impact and I was like, hey, play this brand new game, and I played it, I was like, bro. Okay, but with my personality though, if I were like a Star Rail main, even if the story is bad, I would slog through it. To be honest, to be completely honest, because that was me with Star Rail. Like, I didn't really have that much interest in Star Rail, but just because of the word Honkai, I played it. That was the only reason. Like, liking the game now is like a good plus. But even if I didn't end up liking the game, I'd still continue playing it just because of the word Honkai. That's it. Also, that you have to get through CL30 before you can access. Oh, Captain level 30. Really? But right now, Captain level 30 is like 1 day, which I guess if you're trying to get to part 2 is also a bit of a slog. I can see that. On the opposite to you, I like chapter 1, but really don't like chapter 2 because I find it... I think there was too much yapping even in chapter 1. It wasn't strong. And... I don't know. I think also like coming off of like chapter 1, part 1 and 1.5, it just didn't start off like strong in any way. They didn't have to, and it's not because like, oh, they didn't have any of the part 1 characters. It's just that I think Coralie and Helia just felt like too much of bystanders, and then Senadina was too much of a what the heck is going on, and then even Dreamseeker is like, you're part of this world but you're not. And then they threw in the idea of like the 7 shoes, and you're like, what is even happening? But you know, I'm glad people still liked chapter 1, you know, that is a good positive. That is a really good positive. But like narrating like my experience, that was my experience. But you know, the fact that like you like chapter 1, that's a good positive. End of chapter 3 was peak though. The twist got me speculating. I think with me, there's also like a lot of yeah, like speculating is a good word, because like I tend to pull in like a lot of scenes from like APHO. Oh, what does this mean for APHO? What does this mean for that? You know, it's like I have too many expectations, I think. But I think chapter 6 chapter 6 was like good in the sense that it raised enough questions and it gave enough answers. And it set things in motion. But why are they now rushing back in? I don't get it. If they had at least 30 minutes of Coralie and Helia solo time and showing the events before finding the quantum computer, I would have been more focused. Yes! Yes! That is one of my biggest gripe. They should have shown them on the surface of Mars, right? They should have shown the Hyperion, like the little ship that they took, land on the surface of Mars, and then like them getting off the ship and then like looking around Mars, and then they could cut, right? They could not show us that they found the quantum computer. And then they could show that scene of their exploration of Mars, and then they cut towards like, okay, now you're inside, and we think that, oh, you know, they went to Mars, and then they like, and chapter 3 they backtrack all the way and they're like, you know, oh, we went to the surface and we found a quantum computer. Then they show us that flashback of like that scene in between. I'm so mad they wait, hang on. Part 1 was the same to me. It was a bit of a slog before HOV. Really? I think they started like pretty strong at the start. I think like the May having to suppress the third Hasha was pretty intriguing, and then the Celine out of nowhere was pretty intriguing. And then like just us finding out what a Hasha is. I think the anticipation of the first reveal of what a Hasha would be was pretty huge for me, but I think like that is lost on a lot of players now, because they have seen like 12 iterations of the Hashas already. You know what I mean? Back then, before the Hasha of the Void was even introduced, it was like, wow, the first playable Hasha ever. You know, this is like the supreme power of the Honkai. We've met like crazy powered Honkai beasts. This is above them. How will this become a playable character? I think the anticipation of that was insane. But, you know, beyond that, I think players now, it's like you see the Hasha of Rebirth, or you see like you see finality, and it's like, what's the Hasha of the Void to me? It's small, you know? Speaking of Helia and Coralie, there is Coralie and Helia Adventure. Annoying thing about it, it's an event that already disappeared. Wait, has it already disappeared? I thought we could access it. Can't remember where. This one? Why does it say new though? Why does this one say new? This is part 2. Why does part 1 say new? Maybe because I had to reinstall, I don't know. SEA got robbed of the Rebirth event. True. It was super fun. I played it in JP. Rebirth was such a good mode. I don't understand why they don't want to add it in. My game has the same problem. had a bunch of news before, and I went to click on them, and I got rid of all the new signs, and now it's new again for some reason. I don't know what they're doing. One thing that's really good to me is Helia and Coralie are closer. Well, about that. Endless Slumber. This is my favorite BGM so far from part 2. One of my favorite. Probably my favorite right now. The chess event where Helia investigated Lantern's past and has standoff with her. I think one of the big issues is pacing for chapters, like even up to chapter 4. Even up to chapter 5 probably. I think, no, chapter 5 was when it started to be like, okay, now we're getting better at pacing. But I think 1 to 4, they suffer a lot from pacing. There's too much yap. And I think even with chapter 6, what I just complained about, you know, was like, there's too much tell don't show. Even with Helia and Coralie, like, I don't even feel like, I feel like they're close, but like, it doesn't feel as like tangible as it is with like Rita, like even Rita and Durandal, or May and Kiana, you know what I'm saying? But the Space-Time OST is too good. And I didn't reinstall anything. Yeah, they just keep doing that, and I actually got kind of annoyed with it. It's a lot. It's giving that vibe where, you know, like it's like you go to school, and like, you know, there's some days that you just like ended up not going to school because you called in sick, or like, you know, maybe family emergency or something. And then you go to school and like everyone's like, hey, you remember that day or that event that we went to, blah 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 blah, and you're like the only one who's like, huh, I didn't, like, what? You know? And like everyone knows it, but like you weren't there. And it's like that. And it's like, well, at least like if I weren't there, but like if I could see some like video, or like, you know, like, did anyone take pictures, you know, at least you can get a sense of like what the event was, and then you can like understand it better. But nope, they just keep going like, you know, oh, I remember you to be like the straight A student, and like all that, and I'm like, ugh. Is from the Dream Seekers Bridge. Years later, some A rank outdoes some Hashas. Meta wise, yeah. Although I'd say like Cash of the Void is still holding pretty strong. I hope we no longer have time-gated story. I feel like they're moving towards that direction, which is great. What do you guys think, though? What do you guys think? Do you think Coralie is like dead? I'm on the copium train for now. I theorized too much. No way she is main cast. I think she is dead. But she'll be revived somehow. I doubt she's gone. It's not chapter 9, so we good. Honestly, I highly doubt it because she's main trio. Yeah. You know what? Maybe she will get revived, and that will be her S rank battlesuit. Either way, I'm fine with it as long as Hoyo makes a good plot. Hopefully not, she's not similar to Himiko. Maybe Helia carrying her coffin. I'm okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm okay with either. I feel like it's not a meaningless death because she, you know, there was so much to unpack with that, right? Like she was the one taking the like she was, I think like her mindset was like mine. This is just a simulation. It doesn't matter, right? But despite that, she jumped in to save Helia, not knowing that she would like get like it could actually affect her real body. And then it also showed the entire crew that like, oh no, you know, like this could happen. So, you know, it's not like death for the sake of death. So I think they did a good job with writing that in. But I feel like it could go either way, right? It could go like once they end the Mars chapter, they come back and revisit it. You know, it's like the Himiko grave situation all over again. It's like, yeah, Himiko had been gone for like 20 over chapters, but like then they finally settle down and be like, oh, you know, visit her grave and accept that she was gone. And so I think like it could go either way. Like they could like end the arc with that, or they could just revive her halfway through. I don't think either would diminish what just happened in chapter 6. So I'm all for it. I think they did a really good job here. They are starting to peak. Is this going to be peak for part 2? No idea yet. We still have bodies so we can revive, unlike Himiko. Her death was tragic and really nicely done. If they stuck with it, then great. But if not, I think they already leave enough thread for it to not be a cop-out. Yeah. I think there's so many ways to revive her, though. No, but okay. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the reason it's different from the other deaths, because we don't know the rules of the quantum computer yet. We don't know why that affected her real body. And Ajita probably knows a lot, and maybe even Vita knows a lot that they're not telling us. And then I guess they did bring the Abyss Flower, but it took way too long. But aside from that, there could be something linking her to the quantum computer. And so, you know, it right now, like whether Coralie makes it or not is dependent on what the quantum computer is. I think like there is room for her to be I don't know if I want to use the word revive, but like I think there is room for her to be brought back and like not actually pronounced dead. But I think it depends heavily on what the nature of the quantum computer is. There definitely is some kind of power within the quantum computer. So that's one thing that we have to like explore. How could a lot of things happen when we just visit the first place of Mars? This is the third place of Mars, no? Osha, Longchill, and now we're at... Jesus, I keep forgetting the name of this place. I need to... Ruimu. Yeah. So we're already 3 out of 7, I think. Was it 7? So we're already 3 out of 7. But then again, you know, like, bring her back, don't bring her back. I think either way, it's fine. I think as long as they wrap it up nicely, it's not a bad move. But does it hit as hard as Himiko's death? Probably not. Because she's still, like, super new as a character. And I think before Chapter 9, Himiko got a lot of focus. But, and that's including the manga. But here, Coralie was way too much of a side character. And they only started developing her, like, in the past 2 chapters. So Vita death will kill me. I think it's impossible for Vita to die. At least not in the time of Honkai Impact. And you know why that is? Because they hinted to Vita appearing in Honkai Star Rail. And Honkai Star Rail is in the future. So if she can appear there, she's not going to die in the lifetime of Honkai Impact. That's for sure. Himiko is a walking death mentor. What the? I mean, we could see her death from miles away, but, you know, I was thinking, like, would they do, like, the cop-out of, like, oh, now, okay, would they pull a Fei Xiao on us, right? Fei Xiao, they also did the whole thing of, like, oh my god, she's super sick, I'm looking for a cure for her, and then she ate that blood moon, and now she's like, okay, well... Wait, what? She's older than Clip-Off? Really? Oh, because Venus was actually destroyed like a long time ago, right? No freaking way she's older than Clip-Off? What if that new character, Senadina, helps Coralie? I think there's enough unknowns for them to... No, wait, is Clip-Off the oldest Eon? Didn't they say there are some Eons that were older than Clip-Off? Like Long or Enna? Was Enna older? Oh, Enna probably wasn't older. Vita is like 1,000,000 years old. That's insane. What? I mean, they said like Fei Xiao's sickness could kill her, right? Or something like that. I don't know. But Himiko, when she started coughing out blood, I was like, are they gonna pull the trigger? Are they gonna do it? And they probably did it. And they ended up doing it. What do I mean probably did it? And they ended up doing it. Probably. I don't know, man. Guys, I haven't played to chapter 9 yet. Oh, what am I? My words can't word anymore. Okay, but for real, do you expect any Senadina soon? No. My honest opinion, I think we need to wait for at least 2 more worlds, right? There's 7 of them. We're at the 3rd one. I think 2 more. We go to the next one, we go to the next one. Then we'll see Senadina. Is my opinion. Because I think now the focus is on the Shadow and is on Layla. And then we have to move on from that. Senna who? Let me show you. I unlock like a secret character. Damn. Even though we haven't seen this character in the story yet, I was able to unlock her by typing the super secret code in the coupon redemption. Oh my god. Ooh. Do you think they'll... Okay, but also, do you think they will introduce like a new concept? Maybe not a Helia anymore. Maybe Layla and like Goddess Senadina are gonna be something else. And then maybe they'll introduce it with Helia. But at the same time, it's going to be really similar to a Helia. Also, is Vita considered a Helia? Because she absorbed the authority? Technically she is, right? She doesn't have the Hasha eyes though. Oh wait, no, but when she activates the power, she does.
どうして警戒しているの？何もしないよ。
Vita is basically weaker than Kiana. Oof, but that is true. Imagine that, being a million years old and losing out to like a 20-something year old girl. Ouch. In terms of power. Like, wouldn't you think she would have accumulated like way more power? But also, to be fair, she's not power hungry, right? She just was trying to find a means of survival. So that's 1 point in Vita's favor. Main character syndrome? Vita is elation, no questions needed. But Sparkle says she's Elasian. Elation. Elasian. A new type of Asian. Elasian. Kiana's 20, but Cocoon of Finality is probably a primal being. That's true. I can't wait though. S. Frank Helia. Probably the next Yasha. Ooh, it's gonna be exciting. She lost out to Cocoon power while Saw's power is technically man-made. It is, but it also is Zent-ish. I'm hoping for an extremely edgy Helia design. I have no expectations for what the battlesuit is going to look like. More so, I'm thinking about the lore implications of how it is. How are they going to write the next part of the story? That's going to be interesting. Linkin Park Helia. Heavy as the core. More fire units. Maybe she's gonna be a lightning Hesha. Oh wait, but we already have... Oh, imaginary lightning? How about that? Seven hours. We finished in 6. Which I think was pretty good. We could have finished in like 4 hours actually, but I yapped way too much. But yeah. The world without my furry Chia. Whew. I haven't slept for 2 hours? Really? Well, that was a bit of a journey. I wish... Wait. Are we able to go back in points of the story and like look at it? Or like no? Is it just one and done? We can't? Oh man. You can't, if I remember correctly, on a major con. Ooh. Hello, Vita. I'm also Vita. One and done. CG, you can check again though. This is open world, no replay. Ah! Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll explore it next time. I see. This is where it all. Wait, was this where it all happened? The chests don't give you crystals? Goddamn. Scudder! Everyone pulled Sparkle, no? A lot of people pulled Sparkle. Oh, no, no, this is where it happens. Whoa, you can really fly, okay. Challenge. Well, yeah, I guess those are my thoughts on it. Yeah, thank you guys so much for also sharing your thoughts. And thank you for, clearing up some of the story doubts that I had, right? Like I just couldn't wrap my mind around like why interfere. And now actually like if you think about Helia's actions now in retrospect, isn't it even worse? Like her constant like meddling and interfering, she was putting their lives at risk for no like good reason in the first place. That makes it even I guess that's where like that's also one of the parts that's well written, because now she reflects on it and she's like, oh no, like I caused some of it, right? Or I caused it basically. And that puts her like into more despair. And then it kind of like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's the Hasha angle. I'm at 25 till Sparkle. Oh. Are you gonna get her? I'm having a hard time retaining Agony 3. Wait. What's the current boss? Oh. The trio? Trio with Astral Ring? Oh wait. Multiple strats, okay. Why is bro trying out a new strat? Oh, well I guess because it's a new strat. See, this is why I kind of stress pulled for like an extra refinement. Look at everyone. Look at everyone who has Sparkle. They're all S3. Oh, never mind. Oh! Only the... Okay. But yeah, if you looked at... Oh, last cycle. There we go. S1 though. Okay. Everyone's Sparkle is S3. And I was like, okay, fine, maybe I give it a shot. And then I did a multi, and then I got one copy. So that was pretty lucky. So we're at S2 now. Both Sparkle and Vita took me 2 max pity in both cards and gear. Oh my god. I feel you, man. Although I think I did get a bit of a early one with Sparkle. I think, maybe. I got max pity so much since FOV. I feel like everyone has been feeling that way. I wish they give us better rates, but... Well, we can have like a huge sample of rates when Durandal appears, because I'm going to triple S3 her. So we're going to do so many pulls. It's going to be sad, but it's also going to be happy. Ish.
行こう。
But yeah, as an old player, I'm still confused about team strats. It now revolves around the astral ring, but I think a lot of teams have become a lot more flexible, which is, yeah, it's both good and bad, right? If you understand the game enough, then you could just randomly put together a team, and it could still get you through like a lot of endgame content. But otherwise, it'd be really stressful if you're trying to follow like the most current iterations of like team comps, and it's all gonna be like, oh, why don't you have this? Why don't you have that? So I think it really depends on the way you play the game and what you're aiming for. We have enough characters. We do. Whew. Okay, well, that was a crazy turn of events. I'm still on the copium train of Coralie, you know, might still come back, but either way, I think chapter 6 was really well done. So yeah, glad to have experienced it. I'm glad you guys also got to play through it like super fast. Like if you're here, you probably already know the story. So man, it only came out like hours ago and you guys are already done. That's insane. Do you hate Toast? No, I wouldn't say I do. Because also, like, is he even real? Right? Screw it. I don't know, like, I feel like what is Litos even right now? I love Litos because we finally have tangible opponents. Also, have we thought of like, what if Ajita is working with Litos? There are the 7 shoes. We have Ajita come in and this happens. I'd be suspicious of anyone who's a shoe right now, to be honest. But then again, I don't know. I think this is good though. I think they've left enough open-ended stuff with the lore that we know enough of what's going on and we know where we are finally. But then also there's so much to speculate. I think we haven't had that like for a while. I think this is good. I think it is a really good point in the story. Can't wait. I can't wait for 8.0 for so many reasons. Want to see where the story goes. I think they didn't spoil the story that much, but I think 8.0 is heavily focused on Helia, which means that 8.1, 8.2 could be a Helia battlesuit. So I think if we speculate, if we continue speculating, we'll still, it won't be for too long before we get our answers. Litos seems too obviously evil that he might be faking it. But like, what even is Litos, right? Like, is he human? Is he just like a vessel that's part of like the entire, like, is what we're going up against the entire quantum computer instead? Because this is nothing more than like a memory, right? Like, obviously it has real world implications now because it could kill someone, but like, is that even like, like, is it even weird to say that he can think? They're becoming self-aware. It's kinda next battlesuit is Sarah Connor. 8.1 battlesuit. With toast. Litos ran away to go make some toast. Now I wouldn't really say I hate the character. We don't even know enough about, like, it just came out of nowhere, right? We're chasing this simulation, trying to get answers, and then someone ends up dead. It's more like a unfortunate, like, oh, we stepped on this and then it blew up in our faces, is the way I see it in a way. So yeah, those are my 2 cents about it. But yeah, thank you guys for sharing your 2 cents about it too. For now, let's just hope they keep the momentum up, improve the game. I think I'm pretty happy with where Honkai Impact is right now. Gameplay wise, I've come back and enjoyed it. I think Sparkle is an okay addition meta wise. They still haven't really explained much about what she is doing in the main story. But I'm glad they didn't like all in on it, you know? I'm glad they just introduced her and they went back to main story. They didn't derail the whole story. It's just like, hello, like let's pull out our mask and laugh, and then that's it. I'm still waiting for them to finish the full UI redesign of the game. Did they say they're still doing that? I thought it was the open world that they were talking about.
行こう。見知らぬ景色、いつも通りだね。
おお。
行こう。
Wait, what? Hey. How long is the currently available story update? Well, we took 6 hours, but I think it should be done in like 4.5 hours if you're not yapping like me. I'd say my yap was about an hour and a half, so maybe, yeah, ish. I think it's like 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, 4 hours ish, but it's really good though. I think there were pacing is not that much of an issue, but there were yap points. But I think for the most part, at least for the first like 3 hours, I didn't even notice how. It's that kind of like you don't notice how much time has passed, but the story was, you know, still progressing through the story. So I think it was good in that sense. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. We have been streaming for close to 7 hours now. I'd expect nothing less from HI3, but hey, at least it's not like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. You know, it's not like have you finished the event? I haven't finished the event yet. Do you notice that Vita refers to our player as her? Interesting. I haven't. But yeah, like everyone else, I also have to get some rest. Thank you guys so much for watching. It really was a good. I think I really enjoyed this story. They finally, you know, like they're doing really well with this one. So I'm looking forward to at least the next 2 to 3 chapters even, and then we'll see where they go from there. Did you do the new dice event? Not yet either. But yeah. I don't know about like what other streams we're gonna have. The next one we're gonna have probably is the remainder of the HSR event, and then next week is the release of Miyabi. So we're also gonna M6W5 her. I think she is going to be my last M6W5 for a while. Other characters I'll just pull 1 copy, M0W1. But yeah, I'm really excited. ZZ, huge update. So many things to be added, so probably be more active next week. In 2 weeks, isn't it 18th of December? 18th is like next week. That's crazy, huh? You can't curse my pulls for ZZ hand on. I'm too good now. Is it not 18th? No? Am I mistaken? I thought they put that date on the dev stream. No? I might be stupid. ZZ next week. I still don't have lighter. Lost to Soldier 11. Well, at least you still got a fire character. Yikes. Well, save it for Miyabi. Unless you really want lighter, then I saw 18 too. Okay, so it's next week. Yeah, before that, I don't think we have that much. I don't think I will be streaming Genshin Story yet, but it's just probably gonna be, I'll be more active with videos, and then yeah, stream wise probably gonna wait for ZZ. But yeah, it's been a crazy stream. We're going up to 7 hours now, so thank you guys, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Yeah, and I hope like if you were on Twitch you got the drops that you wanted. I guess. Yep, until next time, I will see you guys. Take care and have a good night. If it's night there, have a good day. For everyone else, bye bye.